And live from our studios in suburban Chicago, welcome in everybody. You're watching Ultimate Autographs. Live breaks, Joe Aguilar, that's me. To my left, as always, it's Dom Pellegrini. What up, Dom?
What's up, Joe?
Ready to rock and roll?
Oh, you know it. I was born to rock.
He was. It's the handsome Italian, Dominic Pellegrini. Is he as handsome as this helmet, though? I think he is.
No.
Look at this beauty.
That helmet's a lot more
Can't have it,
handsome.
it's gone. It was one I think it was maybe in the last box break that Ricky and Robbie did in the 3 p.m. show. They had a lot of bangers, as we say in the business, including this one. We've seen Tyreek's signature in the room, I don't know, a couple hundred times at least. This might be the best lid I've seen Tyreek's signature on. This is fantastic. How about this,
ink.
huh? With the, me and my colors, so I'm not really an authority on colors. I think that's aqua. I think that's orange. I
Yep.
think that's white.
Yep.
I think that's an orange visor.
3 for 3. 4 for 4. Wow. You're banning
I'm
1,000.
improving. There's hope for the old guy. That is sick, man.
Awesome hit.
Is that a Speed Flex? Yeah. Speed Flex. That was out of the vault, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Do we have who won that, Dom?
It was Andrew Davanzo.
Drew Davanzo.
Yes, sir.
Dude, that's a killer hit, man. That's a beauty. That's one you can put on the dining room table. The wife, the girlfriend, she'd be like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Is that good looking? Anyway, we got lots more good stuff in the room. We got a new diamond helmet series. Ricky and Robbie closed out the old diamonds. Now we got new diamonds. And we have 27 of the remaining 30 boxes left. We pulled 2 headliners already. And Rob Gronkowski has a Patriots Slate helmet. Gorgeous. Then we also pulled the former Bear, David Montgomery of the Lions. So those are gone in the diamonds. But minis, 4 left. They got to go. Someone's got to get them. We have 1 headliner left in the minis, Jason Witten. We have practice squad, always fun practice squad. 12 boxes left on the original 37 headliners in practice squad. Practice squad is called Shovel Pass. I like that. Always a good call. Unless you're doing it 10 times a game, then it's not such a good call. But every now and then, I love the Shovel Pass. We got Jetta still. We got Max Crosby, a licensed jersey in practice squad. Freddie Warner, Chris Godwin. Is that Case? Who's is that Roquan Smith?
Yes.
Roquan Smith, Speed Flex. That's still in the practice squad. It's not on a Bears helmet. It's on a Ravens. DJ Moore, speaking of my Bears, again, on a, what's an R?
Rep.
A rep. A rep, DJ Moore. We also have Thunder Thighs here, Earl Campbell. He's in the practice squad. 1 of 4, like halfway through it, ish. Halfway-ish. 16 out of the 36 remaining boxes. 9 headliners, 1 of 4. What's good? Chipper Jones, bat. Oh, Ben Stiller. You got to have a Funko Pop, kids. Ben Stiller.
Zoolander.
The very funny Ben Stiller. Got a Joe Namath Speed Flex. Dom says we got 2. One in the vault, or one in the 1 and 4, and one in maybe something else.
Vault.
I always confuse about 1 and 4 in the vault. The 1 and 4 has Chipper Jones, the bat.
They both have Joe Namath.
They do.
Yeah.
Yes. We have a Giannis Antetokounmpo in the 1 and 4. I'm guessing that's a basketball. We'll find out.
Oh, jersey, I believe.
It is a jersey?
Yes.
We have the Manning triple signed authentic in the 1 and 4. Let's go. I'm assuming it's Peyton, Eli, and the daddy.
Yes, sir.
Archie.
Yep. You get it, that helmet, and maybe in a few years, you get Arch to sign as well.
Yeah. You got to do that, baby, right? And I know the Arch's dad is not the famous son.
No, Cooper.
But what the heck, Cooper? But
Yes.
what the heck? Get his autograph too. He's famous because he's on basis of association with the Manning family.
Get the
he's
dog's
a brother.
autograph, too. The
Get
paw.
the dog.
His little
Hey,
paw.
my wife, we have a little dog. He's a 6-pounder, and you get these little stamps. You
Yeah,
know,
the paw.
Every time we send out a card or a thank you, whatever, the dog's stamp has got to go on the card. We all sign our names, and the dog gets the stamp.
One of those cards in the 1 and 4.
What is one of the what?
One of those cards in the 1 and 4, the dog signature.
Oh, hey, that'd be fantastic. What do you think a Lassie autograph goes for?
Lassie?
I signed
She's still signing?
Bull.
She's still signing?
Lassie is gone.
Okay.
But they always have imitations. But a Lassie signed dog bowl would probably fetch. Get it? A little joke there. Dom normally comes up with that. That would probably fetch, I don't know, $2 million, $3 million probably for a signed Lassie dog bowl. We don't have that in the 1 and 4. I'm just saying. So on that note, we should do a couple things. We should do the dice roll.
Yeah.
To see how many times we're going to randomize our breaks tonight.
We can, since Andrew Webb that is basically a little personal for him, that 1 and 4.
You're right.
Since he bought it out. Andrew, if you want to drop a box number, I can get that
Yeah,
for him.
this is an automatic win, we call that, because you buy out the whole break. Andrew, we can do that. Like, well, now that's one of our pre-fills. We also have a diamond quad filled out. We'll get to that momentarily. Got to do the dice roll, and then we'll see which series we're chasing. The chat is quiet. Where's everybody? It's 6:06 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good fall Saturday. First Saturday of November. November is here, Dom. We're already hearing Christmas songs on the radio.
November 6th, Joe, will be my 1-year anniversary here at UA.
Ah, November 6th. So
November
a week.
6th, yes.
Today's the 2nd. So what are we, Thursday? What's the date?
Let's see. Monday would be the 4th, 5th, the 2nd. So Wednesday, I think, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. That sounds right. Wednesday. Happy anniversary to Tom.
Time flies.
It does fly. You were hired at the same time as, was it with Robbie and Brandon and Steven?
No, Steven was here. Steven was here before me.
So was it you three they hired at one?
Yes.
No, it was it Andy too? Was it Andy?
No, it was me, Brandon, and Robbie.
It was just the three you came in at the same time.
Yes.
I'm old. I forget things.
No, you're good. You got it.
Let's do the dice roll. What do you say? Let's pull it up. You know the dice roll. It's got to be a 6 or higher. Where's the dice roll? There's games. We're looking for the games. There it is. Let me show you the dice roll. 2 dice roll. It's got to be a 6 or higher. That's been the rule here forever. 6 or higher. What do we got? Hey, baby, let's go. It's going to be a killer show. We got a 6. 6 right off the bat. That's nice. 6. Let's put the 6 on the board. Where's everybody? Oh, there's William Mayer. What's up, William? Daniel got let go quick. Yeah, he threw 4 innings and they went to the bullpen. I miss Daniel. Daniel's a good kid. He was working like 18 jobs. But anyway, Daniel's a good kid. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, I got to put the dice roll on. 6. William, how are you, man? 6. Come on, Joe. Where's the? I got to watch my list. I wasn't gonna say. You know what? I just got a variation of that. I had it. There it is. 6.
You got it.
6. There's Carol Rep Daily.
Hey, Carol.
What up, Carol? I am so bummed I wasn't able to respond last night. Steve Young is someone I've always wanted. Carol, what were you in a break and you didn't win Steve Young?
The giveaway. We had the giveaway last night.
Oh,
and,
Steve Young was the giveaway.
Yes.
And authentic? What was it?
Yeah, we put all the. Was it Iconic or GOAT? I believe that was the GOAT giveaway, Steve Young. And
nice.
Yeah,
a giveaway.
Yeah, so if you're in the GOAT status club, we check in and say, hey, I'm here for the show, the giveaway. And if you're the top name and you haven't checked in, it goes to like the first name, like the top name, whoever checks in is the top name.
Right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked the show where we did that. How many names do we have?
So I believe James won yesterday.
The giveaway.
He was the 4th name on there who checked in. And Nate Alberts. Yeah, Nate Alberts was the 3rd name on the other giveaway, and he won as well. So you could be 3rd on the list and still win.
So Nate won the Steve Young?
Yes.
I haven't seen Nate Alberts' name.
He was in here yesterday.
He was?
Yeah, he was
good. Hope Nate is doing well. Whip said, did Strode get the Navy Staubach?
Yes.
Yeah?
Let me confirm that, though. We had a busy show last night. Yeah, got the Steve
crazy.
Young.
Was it like 60 boxes, 70?
Yeah.
It was a ton.
We had the All Speedflex series last night.
Like, was it 30 boxes? They all went?
Mm-hmm.
That's a heck of a series.
A lot of fun, that series.
That's a series. Let's do the wheel chase, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give it a spin. There it is.
We got some pre-fills. Start this show.
What do we got? What are we going to chase tonight? How about, Dom, go ahead, say it. We're not talking diamonds.
Practice squad.
Practice squad it is.
Not a game.
Not a game. Practice. I love that. Practice squad is the chase tonight. Practice squad, I think I talked about it earlier. Practice squad, 30 boxes, 12 left, 7 headliners. We got it. We're going to have a chase tonight.
Yes, sir.
We're going to do it. Practice squad. I will write practice squad, not just PS on the board. I won't be that lazy. Practice squad, you see it on the kind of lower left, right by almost like the orange face mask next to the Tyreek. That had a beautiful helmet. Yes, Carol says, yes, my name was called, and it was for the Steve Young. Sorry you didn't win it, Carol. And it was Nate won it?
Nate won the Steve Young, and James won the Roger Staubach and the Iconic giveaway.
Okay. Carol, I don't know if you're new to you. I'm only here on Saturday.
Carol's been here, yeah.
Okay. So Carol knows, if you got memorabilia, Carol, and you want to say, I will trade for that. Guys are always willing to trade. Every show, there are trades, it seems like. So if you want something that bad, because sometimes we're like, I like it, but I don't love it. But if you love it, maybe I trade for you.
That's right.
Right? And then everyone gets what they want, hopefully.
Bob says it best. The best trades are the one that makes both parties happy.
That's it. And it always doesn't have to be straight up authentic for authentic or mini for mini, whatever you want, right? Beauty, Dom, I read this one. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
That's true.
That's what I've heard. It's what I've heard. And it's true. Bob Boulay would tell you that. There's Aaron Burton. What's about the double PS? What's up with the double PS practice squad? Is that on the board?
Shovel pass.
The shovel pass.
Yeah, I think he's probably just asked about the double box break, maybe.
Okay, we can check on that, Aaron. Something fell.
Oops.
Wasn't glass, was it?
No, it was my cell phone.
Oh.
So care. Hopefully it's broken.
Hopefully it's not broken. Where's Andrew Webb?
See, I haven't seen Andrew in the comments.
Oh, Andrew, where are you, brother? We're gonna do your 1 and 4.
Andrew, if you want to go to the wheel, you can always say wheel 2 to save some time.
Yeah. What if we do the diamond quad now? Maybe we'll give Andrew a few more minutes. Maybe we'll not got dinner or he's busy.
We can do it now because Andrew bought that out when they were signing off, so he's been waiting a while. So we can just do it now.
You want to just do it now?
Yeah.
We'll just go to the
we'll
go to the wheel.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that. Andrew, the 1 and 4 is 36 boxes. 36 boxes. We actually have a 36 wheel?
We did. Is it still 1 and 4 wheel? I think I just saw that.
There's 135.
I think I should go click again. I think I saw the 1 and 4 wheel. Yes. Is there 36
okay.
Yep.
I see what you're saying. Yes. Yep. Okay, that's what we're using. So let's show that. It's a single box break here, I believe.
Yes, sir.
So this is for the box for Andrew Webb. We have not heard from Andrew. 27 can come off the jersey ticker, Buddy says. Let's see, 27.
Yep.
Right?
1 and 3.
The jerseys were, we have 1 and 3 left.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
You're a good buddy.
Hey.
You're at the heck of a buddy right there, man.
I always call people buddy, but it's like now, thank you, buddy. Calling him his name and I'm calling him buddy. So both.
Down when I'm driving and I get something with the driver, it's come on, dude. Or I say, come on, or it's honey. Come on, honey, let's go.
People don't like
Get out of my left lane.
I was told someone was like, you have to stop calling people buddy because it's rude. I'm like, I mean it to be nice. I'm not trying to first of all, I'm not trying to big league anybody. I'm 5'5",
Sure.
I'm 5'5", obviously. I just think that's a nice way. Hey, buddy. I like being called buddy.
Buddy, he says Tommy Waddle, 27. Waddle was 20, or Jalen, who was 27? I think Tommy Waddle, our ex-Bear.
Probably Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, not Tommy Waddle. Jalen Waddle. Jalen, what number? Jalen Waddle was the jersey. Oh, he came out of the box. Yes. We didn't have Tom Waddle in the jerseys. I'm very upset.
I like Tom Waddle.
Me too. All right, we're doing, what are we doing? We didn't spin it yet. All right, this is for the 1 and 4. 1 and 4, we have 16 out of the 36 left. Do we have Ernie Banks? 14. 14 in the 1 and 4. Do we have 14? I don't think we do. We have 15.
Is 15 on the ticker?
15 is on the ticker.
Let me check, 'cause I don't see it right here.
No 15? We're checking.
No, I think
we have 16.
16, yeah.
Yeah, then 10 is the other number, so it would be 16. We'll do 16, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Don.
Double check.
It's for Andrew Webb. Tyreek, sorry, brother, we're gonna have to move you to the back.
Yeah, no 15.
6. All right, we use 16 for No need to randomize or the list. It's all Andrew Webb. No need to. So this is for Andrew Webb.
Hey, Blackhawks won, Joe.
The Blackhawks won?
Yeah.
They stink. They were down 2-0 and then 3-2. Probably cheated.
It's probably why my phone fell. I got the notification on my phone.
Your phone's like, what? Box 16 out of 36. Andrew, this is 1 of 4. He's got football, he's got basketball, he's got field hockey, he's got volleyball, he got everything. You got Hollywood, he got everything. Hollywood. Spice of life.
We all need it.
Don't we? Right. I mean, come on. Who doesn't need a little spice in their life?
Mm-hmm. Planning on a vacation sometime early next year.
There you go.
There's my spice of life.
There you go, baby. Let's go. What do we have for Andrew? Oh. Now was just talking hockey.
Ovi.
It's the great 8, Alexander Ovechkin. He's going to break Gretzky's goal-scoring record, and I love the great one. But here's this Ovechkin on a licensed jersey. This is expensive, man.
Mm-hmm.
These go for a lot of money. It's an Adidas licensed Ovechkin. Mama.
Nice.
This is sweet. I got to take it out of the bag. There he is. Alexander Ovechkin. Soon to be. I don't know if he'll get it this year, but he's still a dynamic player. The all-time leading goal scorer in the National Hockey League. He's probably going to get the great one. Here's Ovechkin, and then here's the front. This Adidas, beautiful, with the C on it. On the red cap, even I can tell that's red. The red Capitals Adidas jersey. Dang, man. Mm-hmm. That's the way to start a show.
This is why the lockout in the NHL in 2005 stunk, because Ovechkin was the first pick in 2004, Crosby the first pick in 2005. The lockout kind of killed the buzz for the league that year. The rookie years, Ovechkin and Crosby going back and forth. Their entire careers, too. I mean, think Crosby, think of Ovechkin.
Fanatics authenticates the signature of Alexander Ovechkin. You always love the hockey with the strap, baby.
Yep.
You know why they do that.
Fighting, right?
You got it. You strap that to the back of your hockey pants, so you can't.
That's why you
guys can't pull up over your head.
On all your pants that you have the strap on.
I do. Yeah. I just like the way it looks and the way it feels.
Just in case if a fight breaks out, yeah.
Joe, why are you wearing it? Why do you have a strap attached to your golf shirt? I just like the way it looks.
Yeah. Joe's like a hockey player. Sometimes they're like, "Hey, man, you want to fight to get a little momentum going?" I'm like, "All right, we'll drop the glove."
Drop the gloves.
It's my favorite thing in hockey. They're like, "Hey, you want to drop the gloves?" Yeah, why not? And then they're buddies after they fight.
Yeah, right. All right.
I saw one a couple weeks ago. It was like a really good fight, and after the fight, they both gave each other like a nod or like,
they
hey,
do. Yeah, it's good.
Really
good, healthy.
Yeah,
healthy. Wonderful. That's for Andrew. Where's Andrew?
Andrew.
He's probably taking the dog for a walk, or like, Joe, I gotta eat. I can't watch the show constantly. Maybe a break.
Watching all the highlights of Ovechkin's goals over the years.
It's probably
take him a while.
Hey, good timing.
It'll take him a while.
Good timing on that. Alexander Ovechkin for Andrew Webb. He bought out the entire 1 for 4. I don't know what he was chasing there. Maybe it was this. Go, Andrew.
I know a lot of people are like, Ovechkin not on my top 10, top 5. That's fine, but man, if I would have told you 10 years ago, Joe, definitely 20 years ago, someone was going to break Wayne Gretzky's goal record, you would have said no shot.
No, right. And, Ovechkin is a big boy. Yeah, he's a very physical player. Not only his, the great sniping skills, but yeah, he's all that.
What about the double, Aaron?
Aaron Burton says, "Yeah, Dom? What did you find out about the double?
Were you in a double that got broke in the last show,
or are you in the one that's currently up?" I'm assuming we have a double up there in the practice.
Oh, yeah, we have a double up, yeah.
Does he have an order in there? Or does he have a spot?
He does have an order. We're 3 spots to go, Aaron. Aaron, if you ever want to check a live break to see where it's at, you can always go on our website, and I'll let you know how many spots to go. And I'll tell you live break number 1, 3 spots to go, and that's where we're at.
Yeah, you'll see that yellowish gold horizontal bar, and I'll tell you 8-7. When it gets down to sold out, then it's sold out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Aaron says, did you break it? We did not. So, and Phil's in the chat. What up, Phil? He says, hello.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, Phil. Let's do another break. Let's do that Diamond Quad.
One of my favorite shows on Netflix. Somebody Feed Phil. It's the creator of Everyone Loves Raymond.
Okay.
And he goes all over the world and he just eats. Tries all different food. Yeah, it's a really good show.
That's a good gig. That's a good gig.
Yeah, it's a dream gig, right? Free food all over the world.
My gosh. It's like free food, free golf. Like I'm in. I'm in. I need 4 boxes for the Diamonds. Let me drop that in the chat. 4 box numbers for
Yeah.
the diamonds.
3 spots to go, Aaron. That should close out in pretty soon, my man. Should be doing that. Get you in that chase wheel spin 2 times.
There we go. Let's see who's in the diamond quad. Here's the list. Can everyone see the names there a little bit? Boom. We got Ronnie Sayers got 2 spots. Scott Killian, he's got 1. Marty Schisler, he's got 1. Jordan Weaver, Robert Pracht, Brandon, is it
Boudreaux?
Boudreaux? Oh, sounds like a good hockey name.
I was going to say, yeah.
What's up, Brandon? And then there's, hold on, let me see that. Read that.
Bianca.
Oh, Bianca. Bianca?
Yeah. Yep.
Is it FB?
That's like her username. It's Bianca.
I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bianca.
Look at Brandon.
Scott.
Is it Boudreaux or is it Boudreaux, Brandon? I like it. 228, 3 and 7. Thanks for calling out the boxes. But Scott got in there first with the wheel times 4. Maybe we'll see 228, 3 or 7. Thank you both. Let's go to the wheel. The diamonds out of 30 boxes. 30 boxes. So let's see what we get here. Let me pull up the 30 wheel. I got it. Let me show everybody. There it is. All right, let's spin the wheel. Brandon, thanks for providing the box numbers. Scott, in there just a second or two before you. Bruce Boudreaux, former coach. Of course, remember Lou Boudreaux, former manager of the Cubs, spelled differently than Brandon here. Let's see what we got in the diamonds. We got everything. We have 27 boxes left. How about the first one? I think it's 2, which is actually one of the numbers, the first number Brandon called. We do have 2. There we go. So we'll do 2. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
Let's take 2 off the board here. 2. And then we'll spin it again. Do we have box what? 20 what? 28? 28. Do we have 28, Dom? It's funny. That was the second number Brandon called. Get out of here. Get out of town.
That means it was meant to be.
Yeah, right? Thanks, Dom. 28. 2 more. Let's say 28 off the board. And then we'll spin it again. Uh-oh, what did I do there? Okay. We have, what do we got here? Is it 20? 20. Not the number Brandon called, but do we have 20, Dom? We do have 20. 20 in the diamonds, and we'll take that off the board. 19. Perfect. And then one more. Let's see what we get on this spin. These are for the boxes in the diamond quad coming up in a second here. I think it might be the Michael Jordan box. It's 23. 23. Yeah, not 45. Good play there, Dom. 23. We should have 23.
Or 12 for one game.
Yeah, right. There we go. Thanks, everybody. Now we'll take the list of names in the break, randomize it. We're doing, did I say 6? Yeah, 6. Let's go to the randomizer. Here are the names of the break. Let's randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do 4 diamond helmet breaks, or boxes, I should say. Six times. 4, 5, 1 more. 6. All right, how's it shake out here? See, Scott Killian. Scott, you've got the NFC North. Jordan Weaver, NFC South. Brandon, NFC East. Robert, NFC West. Marty, AFC North. Ronnie, the AFC South and the AFC West. He's the only guy with multiple spots in the break. And then Bianca. Is it Bianca?
Yes.
Musico?
Yes.
Oh, that is awesome.
Musical.
Love that. That's beautiful.
Music to your ears?
Yeah, baby. Let's go. AFC East, Bianca. Good luck, everybody. We'll go in numerical order on the boxes, which we two first. Two. Yes. Box two. There. We got two, right? Yeah. Let's do two first. Good luck, everyone. You keep the same division. You probably know that. For all 4 box breaks. 2 out of 30. Game winner is the name of the new Diamond Series. Ricky and Robbie dropped it at kind of mid-show, I think, in the 3 p.m. show.
Reminds me of that throw from Jaden Daniels on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, boy. I'm sorry, I got a little pain in my forehead coming back again. You know what? That's okay, because we'll only see that in Chicago, probably that highlight or low light, probably until the day I die, and I plan to live until I'm 110.
Tyree Stevenson.
See that again.
Yeah, let's go, Tyree
I
Stevenson.
cannot believe Matt Eberflus still has a job. I can't believe it.
They're 5-3.
He stinks.
5-3.
Stinks.
If I would told you the Bears be 5-3, you would be happy about that. Beginning of the year, would you not be?
No, are they 4-3?
Are they 4-3?
4. Yeah, they were 4-2. Should have won. They should have won a game they shouldn't have won. They were going to steal one, and then this idiot.
Still, though, if I told you the Bears were 4-3, you'd be like, okay.
I'm ill. Well, Dom, I think I know like 99% of players in the league. I'm just kind of lying. I don't know this guy. It's Khalil Shakir.
Oh, wide receiver.
The Bills.
Yeah.
No stuff Diggs, but they got this guy. They got Keon Coleman.
Very dependable.
Khalil Shakir.
Yeah, he's actually
Bills.
Yeah.
What is he, a rookie?
Second year, very solid player. I'm telling you, he was the number 1 wide receiver in Buffalo before Mari Cooper got there. He's actually having a pretty good year.
All right, it's Bianca. Bianca Musico. Wow, you stumped me on this one. See, I don't play fantasy. That's probably my problem.
Last week, 9 catches, 107
wow,
yards.
Really?
Yep. The week
All
before.
right.
Yeah, he's balling out this year. Already over 400 yards. He's been Josh Allen's safety blanket. I mean,
dang, babe, Beckett COA.
Yeah, I mean, now that he has Amari Cooper, but he still has chemistry with Khalil Shakir.
Is it Khalil or it must be Khalil?
Khalil.
Is it
I think Khalil.
Khalil.
Yeah.
Shakir. You can tell he's a young player because I can't read his signature. But there you go, Bianca. Tom said it's fire. Mm-hmm. Basically, I paraphrased him, but it's fire.
He's on
nice
pace.
hit, in my opinion. There you go, Michael.
He's on pace for a 1,000-yard season.
Is he?
Yes.
Gosh.
600 yards last year, 10 games. He only started 10 games last year. He had 600 yards.
When was he picked last year?
He was, I got that wrong. It was his 3rd year. He was a 5th-round pick in the 2022 NFL draft.
I'm sorry, say that again?
5th-round pick in the 2022 draft.
Okay, a 5th-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't my Bears find guys like this?
That's why the Bills, teams like the Bills, the Chiefs, they find guys like these in the 5th round.
Right. That's that's why they're good, right? I mean, of course, obviously, he's got the QB.
Yeah, that helps, yep.
But, all right, there you go.
He's going to have a 1,000-yard season this year if he stays healthy. From Boise State.
Is he having a better year than Keon Coleman?
He
is. The rookie?
Yes.
He is.
Yes.
212-447.
And that is Bianca. Nice hit, Bianca.
Shakir. Dom, I'm glad you know who this guy was.
He's on one of my several fantasy teams.
Okay, there you go.
He's very, very solid, and he's going to get better, only 24 years old.
All right. There's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. He goes, hello, Joe and Dom. Joe,
what's up, Bob?
Are you playing fantasy? You think the Bears are well cut? No, I'm not playing fantasy. And my Bears, that'd be the fantasy. The fantasy would be if I thought the Bears are... Like, you think Matt Eberflus is on the hot seat? You know when fire's really hot, it's crackling? That's how hot Matt Eberflus is.
When it gets in your, like you're sitting by the fire and it gets in your eyes.
Yeah, it's like,
and it's like
right, burning your eyes. That's Matt Eberflus's seat in Chicago. He will be gone by the end of the year. Unfortunately, we're going to have to waste a year with this. I don't want. He's a nice man. He got a good haircut this year. Got a nice
beard,
goatee. The beard.
That's what I need.
He looks very nice.
I need a makeover.
He's got to go. Like now.
New Bears
They
coach.
got Cardinals tomorrow. New Bears coach.
Mike McCarthy.
No! It's great. They're getting Ben Johnson, baby. He coming.
Probably.
He coming to Chicago.
Allegedly,
coming.
when Ben Johnson was doing his searches last year, the Bears were on his list, and he was a little disappointed that they kept Eberflus. Allegedly.
I didn't hear that.
Allegedly.
Ben, you're going to love Chicago, man. Gonna love it. Let's do another box.
Yes, sir.
20.
Yep. 20. I think I put an order for you.
Pardon?
I think
you did.
I think I
Tom
did.
takes care of me. You know who also took care of me? I think, did Ricky empty the garbage can?
He did?
Ricky. I think Robbie. Robbie the Marine. He keeps a tight ship.
Yep.
He does that, where you bounce the quarter on the bed sheet. That's probably Robbie's. Not that I'm going over to see his bed. Don't get me wrong. But he emptied the garbage can for me. That a boy, Robbie.
He made you drop down and give him 20 before you came.
Oh yeah, he does that. Which I need that. I need that in my life. 20 box 20. Do we say box 20 out of 30? Yeah. Diamonds.
You did 500. I saw it.
I can't even count that high. Good luck, peeps. That's Jay. Is that John Gomez?
Yes, sir. What's up, John?
What's up, John?
Whoop whoop. I want to see that Kurt Warner.
Khalil Shakir. I got to study up on him. Dom, thanks for saving me.
I got you.
What do we got here?
Maybe we'll pull that Kurt Warner, that Chrome Speed Flex.
Oh. New diamond here. I've heard of this guy.
All right.
He's also young. How about that? Xavier Legette.
Big country.
Legette, let's go, baby. Panthers. Ooh, nice. Is that their flash?
Yeah.
And it's got the big country inscription.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice hit. We don't see tons of Panther hits.
No.
Carolina in the NFC South. It is Jordan Weaver, not the pitcher. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Xavier Legette, you get Jordan Weaver, you get Legette. Couldn't resist. Back at COA with the big country inscription.
Yep.
Digging that.
He's got a big Southern accent. I love hearing his interviews.
Yes, he's fantastic.
He's got a great personality.
He's fantastic.
First round pick.
Don, what's the best part of this autograph besides the big country?
Ooh, the X.
The X, baby.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice,
you get an X or a Q in your name.
Right.
Boast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like big and like, that's an X, baby. That's the way to do it, brother.
Big country.
Nice one. Diamonds are fire. Let's go.
Get this man a quarterback.
Yeah, poor kid, right? Jordan Weaver, that's yours.
Man,
it's a beauty helmet. That's a beautiful helmet. Huh?
Big man. He's 6'3", 227.
Yeah, big boy. You're right. His personality.
It's funny, yeah.
A+.
It's hard not to root for him.
Right? Legette.
I was watching an interview he had yesterday. He was talking about all the foods he doesn't eat. And he's like, I don't eat greens. He's like, I don't eat greens. He's like, I don't like any of that. No. He goes, I just started eating asparagus this year because they made me.
Nice one there.
Very nice. He looks really good,
young
man.
Wide receivers.
He looks really good this year.
Legette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Carolina.
They're going to trade Bryce, aren't they? I think they're going to trade him.
I mean, yeah, they look like they're going to have the first overall pick in the draft again. They can't draft a quarterback again. They have to figure out, they have to, look.
Who's going one? I know we got a long way to go.
Travis Hunter?
He's legit, man.
Yeah. He's legit.
But you need a quarterback.
Yeah, but if you're the Panthers, it's how many quarterbacks are you going to bring in? It's
know.
obviously an internal issue. You have to look inward and figure out how can we better ourselves before we draft a quarterback.
I know. 23 out of 30.
And there's no
Michael Jordan box.
Let's be honest. There's no Caleb Williams in this draft where there's
Well, how good is Shador going to be? Or is Quinn Ewers stock dropped?
Deion's not going to let Shador play in Carolina. That's 100%. We might have another Archie and Eli Manning situation if Shador ends up going to Carolina or Cleveland, really. I don't.
Halfway through this quad diamond break. Uh-oh. What do we say, Don? Sometimes they barely fit in the box.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
Oh, Michael McGill. Nice message.
Good luck, Michael. Woo!
Army vet, thank you for your service, Michael.
There you go.
Welcome to UA. Thank you for joining us.
I see that.
Yeah.
I'm new to UA. Met Robbie today. I'm an Army vet. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
Oh, this is gonna be sick, baby. It's gonna be sick. Hold on, I just want to confirm it.
We have Michael in the minis coming up. So Michael's got a break coming up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This
I know you like that signature.
Oh.
I know you like that signature.
Bianca, you win. AFC East Jets. This is the great Curtis Martin, Hall of Fame running back. He's also in the Hall of Fame for signatures, for penmanship. Now this Wow, this is Speedflex?
Yes,
this
sir.
is sick.
Look how clean that is.
Wow, look at this helmet with that logo one. This Hydro Speedflex. Oh, my goodness. Where's the bumper? The PSA is the authenticator, the COA here. Now, me and my colors. Well, I got to take my glasses off. Boy, green on green is killing me. That's not a good combination for me. Can you see the signature? It's a little obscured, I think, Don. Am I wrong? Is that green on green? That's really busy for me.
I love that helmet.
But it is beautiful. Curtis Martin. Every guy who's done breaks here agrees. This is the best signature that comes through the rooms. Penmanship. Curtis Martin, former Patriot, former Jet. Look at this, man. Look at the 28 here. Is that the 28?
Mm-hmm.
On the front, or on the side, and then on the back as well. Bianca, you go.
There you go, Bianca.
The Hall of Fame crest on the back. Is that a bumper? That's just a sticker. We got the U.S. flag. That's like a cute little bumper thing there going on. Wow. Isn't that fire?
Really fast, Joe.
Mama.
Nick Walker, he bought a spot in the jersey. I don't know what's going on with our Shopify. We already sold out the jersey breaks. We're on jersey break number 2. Nick, it told you were in jersey break number 1. So I just want to make sure, Nick, you are in jersey break number 2. If that's okay, just say, hey, Dom, that's fine. But if it's like, hey, I thought I was in jersey break number 1 and we have a jersey break coming up, I just want to make sure Nick is not like, hey, I thought I was in the first jersey break. So, Nick, if you're cool with that, being in jersey break number 2, awesome. If you're not, let me know, and I can give you a refund.
There we go. I wanted to continue real quickly here because I missed Michael's. I was probably chatting. Michael McGill. I'm new to UA. Met Robbie today. I'm an Army vet that got approved by the wife to start a man fan. Oh, let's go, Michael. I've always enjoyed your products, and today is my first day trying to get hits. Michael, thank you so much. Yep. Good luck to you, man.
I got you.
It's addicting. Take it from a guy who knows. There we go. Well, we got to keep that one out.
Mm-hmm. We do have a lot of beginners luck, too. So, Michael, first break tonight, maybe take it home, possibly 1 or 2 minis.
There we go.
And, Luke, I did have your order. You're in that next jersey break. You're in jersey break number 2 as well, Luke. So we have jersey break number 1 coming up. So after we do number 1 and we close out number 2, we'll do your jersey break as well.
Curtis Martin I'm sorry, Don. For Bianca, she's got the Khalil Shakira. I want to call him Shakira, though. Shakira! Hips don't lie. Box 28. I don't sing. I do like that song, though.
It's a good song.
The Blackhawks, Dom, you may remember former Blackhawks farmhand Dylan Sakura. When he was playing for the Rockford Ice Hogs in the American Hockey League, anytime he'd score, the Rockford Ice Hogs, their social media team, they'd do a little Shakira. It was so funny. Shakira. How did I get on that topic? Oh, we're talking about Shakira.
I like the Super Bowl halftime show with Shakira and Jennifer Lopez a few years ago.
She's beautiful.
Big fan of that.
I think she was or is married to some soccer guy. I think. Google it. How about Mike Vick? Falcons.
There you go.
NFC South. Jordan and Bianca with 2 wins each. Here's Vic on the Falcons Authentic, the team that drafted him. Many years, about 25 years close now. Remember Mike Vick, the Heisman Trophy winner?
First overall?
Was that 99 or 2000, I think that draft?
2001.
2001.
Yes.
Yeah, so what, 23 years?
Yes, sir.
23. Michael Vick. What could have been. But still, right now, some people still consider him the fastest quarterback ever to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan and Bianca. There you go, man.
Chargers had the first pick that year. They traded down to the Falcons. The Chargers got the 5th pick, and they drafted LaDainian Tomlinson.
That worked out well.
Mm-hmm. But Michael Vick, I mean, one of the most explosive players of all time. Everyone knows who Michael Vick is.
Yes.
Whether you love him or hate him.
Right.
He's iconic.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot. His signature, like Tyreek. Remember, he always has the 7. That's a 7 at the end of his autograph. Michael Vick, Falcons Authentic. The COA is, I think it's Beckett.
2 double-ups right there.
There you go.
Yeah, Jordan and Bianca with the 2 double-ups in the quad.
Wow. What's up, Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Yeah, Jordan and Bianca. And Ronnie got shut out. Ronnie. Those were really good hits there. Well, the Diamonds, it could be Common's autograph. Well, that wouldn't be worth much, but it'd still be a pretty cool lid. You just take the Common signature off the helmet, and then it'd be really cool. Love you, Common. When you got it, when you're the main guy, you got to take some ribbon here, right? That's the way it works.
Your quarterback, Dak Prescott always gets the blame when the Cowboys lose.
That's right. That's right?
I'm the number one Dak defender. I got to defend my man Dak Prescott.
Dak.
It's my dude, Dak Prescott.
Stop turning the ball over. You still believe in Dak?
He needs some help, man. He's got no running game.
He got CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, but besides CeeDee Lamb, the defenses just double team CeeDee Lamb. Jalen Torbert, the number 2 wide receiver.
I know.
Brandon Cooks, he's 80.
They ought to get. They ought to get our running back in Chicago who's not playing.
Khalil Herbert.
Not playing. He was a healthy scratch last week.
Being wasted.
He's not a Hall of Famer. I get it, but he's a good running back. He's pretty good, and he's just not. He's buried here in Chicago behind DeAndre Swift, who's really picked it up the last month, and then Roschon Johnson, the former Texas running back who backed up Bijan at Texas, and he's not great either. But Herbert is buried. Cowboys could get him for nothing. Anyway, Ronnie says, congrats to all that won. Ronnie, very sportsmanship of you. Really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, congrats. Jordan with the Xavier Legette and the Mike Vick hits. And then Bianca with Khalil Shakir. And then the Curtis Martin. The Curtis Martin. How about that? That Curtis Martin. Boy, again, we've seen Curtis Martin and Tyreek Hill come collectively in my almost 4 years here, an absolute ton, hundreds of times. But those two helmets, right, those are the best I've seen. That Jets helmet, that's another one. You can't stop looking at it. You just can't stop looking at this, right?
Mm-hmm. Look at that signature.
Wow. Look at that, man. That signature, that's the best. I mean, that's the best. That's a gift from God. That penmanship right there, Curtis Martin. Jets, it's Bianca's great win. All right, how about a 1 or 4 next?
Yes.
No, we did that. That's right, because we
vault time.
I moved it. That was my bad.
Vaults. First down.
First down. Vault. Single box break?
Yes, sir.
Single box break. Let me request a box number. Box number. For the vault. Disregard my typo there. It should be BOX, not BPX. Sorry about that. Box number for the vault. Andrew Webb's got 3. Keith's got 1. No, Keith's got 4. And Tom Kozic, we call him Kaz. He goes by Kaz. He's got 1 as well. What's up, Vernal? Vernal, is the triple Manning still available? Yes, it is. Sir. That's in the 1 and 4. Spice of Life. That's in the 1 and 4. That triple signed helmet by the Manning brothers and then Dad Archie. A lot of Vernal fire. Who wants to call out a box? It's just who? It's just Andrew, Keith, and Kaz. The 3 of them. I don't know if we saw Andrew at all in the chat because he won that. The first break we did at the top, we did a 104. Andrew won the Alexander license jersey signed.
Ovechkin.
Yeah, Ovechkin. Fantastic. Tom, Keith, or Andrew, you want to call on a box? If not, we'll go to the wheel. This is a single box break in the vault. The vault, we're halfway through it. 17 boxes left, 7 headliners, and 2 keys. I think they're both, say, 100? The keys, right?
100. Yeah, 100.
Yeah, 2 $100 keys in the vault as well. The headliners in the vault. The vault is, there it is, first down. Jordan Love, your guy. Bijan Robinson. Joe Namath, Speedflex in the vault. Derrick Henry. Welker, Wes Welker, Speedflex. Marcus Allen. Drake London. Drake London is a great name.
It is awesome.
Great. What's your name, Drake London? That's cool.
Yeah, cool first name, cool last name. Jealous.
Right. Both fantastic first and last, right? Carol says, I was having technical difficulties. Are you still doing the GOAT giveaways? We do those. We do that every week, every 2 weeks.
At the end of every month. We did it yesterday, so
end of every month, once a month.
Yes.
Okay.
So we had our GOAT giveaway yesterday. So Carol, at the end of the month, should have another one for you with some authentics and maybe a jersey.
Steve Young authentic.
Yeah,
that's nice.
And the Roger Staubach Navy jersey was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
I may have to go look at that after the show.
There you go.
I guess nothing from Andrew, Keith, or Kaz.
Beef jerky.
my new football name would be Beef Jerky.
We do need better nicknames nowadays in the NFL. That's for sure.
Right?
The nicknames in sports are like, now they just take someone's name and like your nickname will be Joe Aguilar. You'll be Aggie.
Yeah, or J.A.
Yeah,
Like you're gonna be Don Pellegrino, DP.
DP,
that doesn't
or
count.
Pelly.
It's got a nice sound to it.
Yeah, my friends call me Pels. I'm like, no, I don't like Pels.
They call you Pels.
Pels. I'm like, no, okay. Pels. No, I don't like that.
Dom is Dom works.
Yeah, Dom. Yeah,
it's Dom. Right?
Yeah.
We'll call you Dom
yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Pels. Both the Shakir and Martin up for trade. Bianca says that Curtis Martin is sick.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, right there. Bianca, who's your team? You know who your favorite team is? This is Bianca's team. Well, and that helps too when you're in your, saying if you're potentially looking for a trade, because people see, then people want to know like who's your team. I'll tell you what I got. All right, I guess we'll go to the wheel.
Let's wheel it.
We'll go to the wheel for the vault. The vault is 35 boxes.
I guess we'll go to the wheel.
We will go to the wheel. 35. Let's pull it up. This is for the box number. We have, speaking of Alexander Ovechkin, 8. 8. We got 8. 8 in the first on the vault, right? We're doing?
Yes, sir.
The vault. 8. Thank you, Dom.
Got it.
Thank you. The vault, the pretty boxes. Box 8. We'll take 8 off the screen. In the vault. Then we'll take the list of names. Those are the 3 guys in this break. Let's randomize it 6 times. Five and one more. 6. Oh, come on.
Little Dom.
All right, there it is. We'll do box 8. Bianca says 49ers fan, but open for Raiders, brothers team. Christmas is coming up. That's the way to start thinking, right? Less than 2 months now before Christmas. My goodness.
Oh, man.
So yeah, memorabilia. Seriously,
Christmas music already. Someplace already playing Christmas music.
Yes,
November 1st.
Yeah, the Chicago 93.9 Light FM in Chicago. They're playing Christmas music. They started that like day after after Halloween.
Just
I'm ahead of myself.
Just really fast. I see Nick in the chat. Nick. Really fast, I don't know what's going on with our Shopify. It says you got into Jersey Break number 1. Jersey Break number 1 sold out. We're doing it coming up. You're in Jersey Break number 2. I just want to make sure that you know what Jersey Break you're not in and that it's okay with you because, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I thought it was in this break.
Yeah,
and
right.
No, any
in the
confusion.
second one?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Nick, if that's okay, just, thumbs up and say okay. If it's not, let me know and I can fix that for you, buddy.
First Down is the name of the Vault series with Keith, Andrew, and Kaz. Kaz got the NFC West. And then Keith has what, 4? He has 4. Andrew's got 3. 8 on a 35 in the box. Bob says, if I had to put one current NHL player into the Hall of Fame top 10, it wouldn't be Ovechkin. Are the current players
Crosby.
Who will be?
Crosby, right?
Yeah, Crosby is a no-brainer. I mean, McDavid's a no-brainer. I don't care if he...
Not Ryan
Both
Donato?
ACLs and not Ryan Donato. Not Ryan Donato. I gotta work on a Boston accent. I think he's from Boston. Donato.
I have to root for him. Ryan Donato. I'm like, oh, fellow Paisan. I got to root for Ryan Donato.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. This is the vault. Ooh, we call it a vault because guess what? Congrats! 3 exclamation points. You have won a vault key. 3 exclamation points. So you win the vault key and whatever in the bag. It's a win-win. It's a double win. Yeah, Crosby for sure. This one is authenticated by pretty much everybody who does it in the business. So we got Prova, we got Beckett. How about a rep helmet? Notre Dame, it's Rocket Ishmael. Rocket Ishmael. Oh, this is that. Is that Yankees? Bob, you like this? This rep helmet. So Rocket Ishmael.
I got it up right now.
Oh, he's actually on one of my cheat sheets I use for the show.
Ooh.
Because
it's a close one.
He played for 3 teams, I think. 3, like, we used to go longest tenured games. Now and then it's time, or years, I'm sorry. And then it's games played.
Yes.
Is it Cowboys?
No.
Carolina.
No.
What's the team I'm missing?
Raiders.
The Raiders.
45 games with the Raiders, 42 with the Panthers, 39 with the Cowboys.
So it is a Raiders hit.
It's a Raider hit.
Which is an AFC West hit, and it's Andrew Webb's. This is a cool helmet. Look at the inscription here. Rocket Ishmael, Rahib Ishmael, the 88 National Champs inscription.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Schutt, Beckett COA, Prova COA rep helmet. The Schutts always are a little heavier. I like the Schutt reps, Dom.
I like that lid, yeah.
And this is that note. I think these were news that this year, was it last year? They unveiled these.
The Pinstripe series.
Yeah.
Last year, I believe. I love those Schutts.
Me too.
You know, as a kid, watching the Packers, Aaron Rodgers wears one of those, so I always thought those were the coolest helmets. So, hey, Rocket, I love the inscription. Great signature.
Yes,
that helmet's sweet, man.
Andrew Webb.
Nice hit, Andrew.
Yeah, I think that's a beautiful helmet. Yeah, so a Raiders hit for Rocket Ishmael, who I believe was the Heisman runner-up. I don't think he won it. That sound right?
Yep. The Rocket. What a nickname.
Right?
Better Rocket, Roger Clemens? Or is it...
Probably Roger Clemens, despite the steroids, right? I mean, Roger Clemens. Schutt. Let's a good look at that helmet.
Beautiful.
Rocket Ishmael.
Is that a rep or an authentic?
It's a rep.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the Schutt rep.
I see. I couldn't see.
Yeah, you've probably pulled enough of these Schutts. They're a little heavier than the Riddell rep helmets. I like them.
Very cool.
Weapon slinging wins, right, John?
It's ladies' night.
Ladies' night. You know, Andrew Webb, Rocket Ishmael.
Getting closer and closer on some 1 and 4s, guys. Halfway there. Carol. I know Carol. Reason why me and Carol are besties. She's a Packer fan. There's a Jordan Love in the vault.
Jordan Love.
I know Carol would love to have that.
Is he playing?
I think so.
Tomorrow?
The line went down, so it was at 3.5, and then it went down to 2.5, which indicates that they know he must be playing. So
yeah.
But technically, he's a game time decision if you ask the Packers. But nowadays with the NFL,
Right.
it's like hockey now. It's like, what's wrong with the guy? Lower body injury.
Right. They don't want to tell you too much.
I love in hockey. It's like, oh, this guy's playing. He's got a lower body injury. At the end of the year, it's like he's got a torn ACL, broken ankle.
Right. Yeah, it was lower body. All right.
Yeah.
Congrats, Andrew. Ishmael. Next, that was the vault. Next is the mini. The mini is our new guy here. Yeah, Michael McGill is in this one. And there's Christopher Drewer and Clay Sigler, and Michael is new as well, right? Let me put Rocket here. So we have three newcomers here in the minis.
That's Michael's third order with us. Michael, what else would you in earlier today, buddy? And see if Michael had some good luck.
Yeah, Chris Cornwell is here too. Thomas, Kyle, and Jordan Weaver again. All right, so I'm going to request the minis. we're down to our final four in this current series. It's called. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot to do the vault key. The vault key for Andrew Webb.
Oh, well, and I can tell you it's gonna be $100. So Andrew, we'll do it in. We'll give Andrew a few seconds.
Yeah, Andrew Webb. Right, you're getting 100. But for the record, we'll do. Does it really matter? I guess since it's
we'll give him a few seconds. If not, we'll just put in the randomizer just for
just prosperity,
just for organizational purposes.
Yeah. Just in case we pull C and then the E, like, hey, there's 500. That was a bonus.
That's true. That is true.
Right? You never know. Then we'd really be messing things up. Hockey players get stitches and go back in. They do, man.
I was at the
they're tough.
I was at the Duncan Keith teeth game when he got his teeth
That's
knocked
right.
out. Yeah.
Stitch me up. I'm fine. Let's go.
I got my teeth knocked out at school. I didn't go back for a week. I was milking it, though. You know, you got to milk it a little bit.
How about Anthony Richardson? That's a tough one for the kid. That's a tough one. Wanted to come out of the game because he needed a breather. That's a tough look.
It's bad luck.
I know. You root for the kid, right? He's not a bad kid.
No.
But that's a bad look, and I'm sure he's heard it a million times by now.
Sam Darnold, Geno Smith, Baker Mayfield. Your career's not over, Anthony. I know you got benched right now.
Right.
Career's not over in Indianapolis. I mean, it still changed with the Colts, but career's not over indeed at all.
Right. I need 2 boxes for the minis. We only have just the 4 left.
Yeah.
I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in the break, including you, Michael, Christopher, Clay, Chris. We got Chris Cornwell and Christopher Drewer, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, I hope. Thomas, Kyle, and Jordan. 2 boxes. What are the boxes, Don? They hope that's right on the screen.
2, 8, 9, 28.
Hike. The minis, 2, 8, 9, and 28. Who wants to call out the 2 boxes? Those are the 2 minis. The minis, we have the 4 left. One headliner, it's Jason Witten. Bianca says, Vernal Purdy for Martin. Making a trade. Michael says, I'll give 2. Oh, Michael, then Jordan got into a 21. And then Chris said, wheel times 2. So we got to go 21. Clemente box.
No 21.
No 21.
No, it's 2, 8, 8, 9, 28.
Yeah, the minis, no box 21. So now we'll go with the wheel. I guess we'll go with the wheel.
Yeah.
All right. Should I just put them in the randomizer? Since do we have a rule with that?
For the 4? I could get you the wheel. We have a wheel. Here, give me 1 second. I could get you the wheel where I could put all 4.
Put all 4?
Yes.
Instead of just popping it, I can just put them in the randomizer, no?
Whatever you choose.
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, we take the top 2.
Yeah.
How
about that? Let me do that. Again, so it's 2, 8, 9, and 28.
Yes.
2, 8, 9, and 28. Let me show you. There they are. All right, let's do it. And we'll do 6 times, and then we'll take the top 2. 4, 5. Next one. These top 2 numbers are the boxes we'll do. 8 and 2. You got it. 8 and 2. It is. Next, Tom. 8 and 2. Let's take those off the minis. And now we'll randomize the list here. 6 times. Let's pop them back in the randomizer. There it is. 6 times. 4, 5. One more. 6. Now, let's see how it shakes out here. Chris Cornwell. Chris, NFC North. Jordan, the NFC South. Thomas, NFC East. Clay, he knew NFC West. Kyle, AFC North. Christopher Drewer, AFC South. Jordan Weaver, AFC East. And Michael Miguel. Michael, good luck to you. AFC West is the team you want, an AFC West team. We'll do boxes 2 and 8 are black box minis. Box 2 End Zone, the name of the mini helmets. Good luck, everybody. Haven't seen Andrew Webb, right?
I'm not seeing Andrew Webb in the chat.
Yeah, tonight for our 6 o'clock show. We're an hour into it. Mini helmet, who do we got? How about another guy we see a lot in the room, Ocho Cinco. It's Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson, Bengals, AFC North hit. It's Kyle Wilson for the Bengals. There you go. Ocho back at COA. The very popular Chad Johnson. I know he doesn't put a lot of ink on the auto. I know. But there's Chad Johnson. Is he still doing a podcast?
I think he is. Is it him and Shannon Sharp, I believe, right?
I think that sounds right.
Great personality, Chad Johnson.
Yes, he is. That's for Kyle Wilson. Kyle, there you go.
I say, Kyle.
You get one. One more to go. Don't go anywhere. Kyle Wilson, 436. Okay.
I love the Bengals helmets.
Me too, right?
The old early 2000s, Chad Johnson, Carson Palmer, Marvin Lewis, head coach.
It's the helmets I think they wore when they were in the Super Bowl many years ago. Not the Joey Burrow team. Oh, that team too.
That team too.
They wore that helmet. I was thinking like the Kenny Anderson Bengals.
I know. Was Boomer the other quarter in the second Super Bowl? I know didn't they go to 2 Super Bowls in the 80s against
the one. I don't think it was Boomer.
No, right?
No, I think it was Kenny Anderson.
I know Kenny Anderson won for a fact. Yes. Yeah. Did they go to 2 Super Bowls in the 80s? I could have this wrong though. I know they went to one against the Niners. That was Kenny Anderson.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For Kyle.
Yeah, 1988.
88 was a Boomer then?
Boomer size.
It was. Good call, Don.
So I know Kenny Anderson.
Don, your knowledge of NFL history is outstanding. You're only 30. That's why I say that. I mean, even you know the history of the game even before. I mean, like before you were born. Those years.
Which means I need to get out of the house more. That's all. That's all. That's all that means.
I like that JSA still does the card. Like there's the COA.
Thank you, Jimmy Spence.
Right. Jimmy Spence Authenticators.
Our guy, Jim.
Jimmy. We got to get him on the show.
Spenny. That'll be his nickname if he was in the break room. Spenny.
Spenny. Speaking of old players, how about Andre Tippett?
Nice.
Tippett, this is a Patriots slate helmet. The former linebacker signed in red ink. Oh, he's got his HOF inscription. Nice. New England. AFC East. Oh, it's Jordan Weaver. Michael, you just missed there. Andre Tippett in the running. Let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, I like it with the HOF 808 inscription. Andre Tippett on the Patriots slate helmet, JSA COA. There's a sticker on the back. All right, the guys who are new, like Clay and Michael, keep playing. And Christopher, keep playing, man.
I would say Aaron Judge. He struggled in April. Then he got that,
That's right.
Broke out of that slump, and then boom, won the MVP.
We see it, right?
All you need is your first hit.
We see the nights where guys play, can't win. It's like horrible. And then the next time they're on, they keep winning.
Yep.
And winning. And there's no logic to it.
That's right. Got to keep going.
That's the problem. That's the good part. That's the bad part. All in one, right? Andre Tippett.
I love when they sign with the team color, the red ink on there. Very nice.
Yeah, right?
Gives it a nice touch.
Yeah, I don't know how well you can see that on camera. Let's see. And it's kind of hard.
Yep. William.
It's nice. Nice. Is the Witten? Yep, Witten's still out there in the.
Yep, he's our last.
Yeah, that's the lone headliner in the mini. So the mini's 2 left. It's Witten and somebody. It's got to be somebody. Patriots hit for Jordan Weaver, Andre Tippett, and then Kyle wins Chad Johnson. Let me mark that for Jordan. All right, there we go. 2 minis left. The chase tonight is the practice squad. Did we do one?
Oh, we have a double coming up.
Double coming up. That's the chase. So let's see. There's Tippett. He's gone.
All right. Minis close out.
They did. Awesome.
Chris going for the Jason Witten.
There we go.
Carol got the top spot, though. It's going to be Carol and Chris.
Look at the game plan. I think the game plan jerseys, that's the same one we had up last week down when I was last year.
Mm-hmm.
We are down to our final two jerseys. We'll be down to 1 after this. We got Jordan Weaver. Jordan's got 4 here. Justin Rohrbacher, he's got 2. Austin Tast, he's got 1. And there's Kyle Wilson, he's got another 1. I'm going to request a box number. Box number for the jerseys. It's 2 left. I just dropped that in the chat. But he said, hey, guys, did you pull the game plan? Oh, this is it we're doing right now. Is that what you meant, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oops.
Oops.
Get some new minis on there for you guys. Give me 1 second.
William said, big lag in entering the comment and it appearing. Could that be
that might be a YouTube
issue? Yeah. That's typically the case, right? Well, William is.
I see green on our stream, and then let's see on there we have the 3 for 3 there. Drop frames, we're all green. Yeah. Should be good.
Should be good. But YouTube is generally, well, and William would know this because he's a longtime customer of ours. Is it about 10, 15 seconds behind typically the YouTube?
I always say the best Twitch, if you don't have Twitch, is it Facebook or YouTube that's the 20 seconds behind? They would know better than us.
They would. Yeah. Which one do you, is it, right, where's the longer lag? Is it Facebook or is it YouTube? I think it's actually, I don't know.
I just assume when I'm watching from home and I comment, they're just ignoring my comments. So. Facebook.
Facebook is the, thank you, Bob. Facebook. We do not recommend watching the show on Facebook because that's the lag. And I know William knows that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get that a lot of people who have Facebook. They're like, hey,
I requested a box or I said this, and anyone see my comment, you're ignoring me. And we're not ignoring you.
Yeah. So if you can have access to Twitch or YouTube, probably the best way to watch us. If you want to call some box numbers, you want to get some winners there.
Probably YouTube. And Twitch is good, you said.
Yes.
How about a box number here? A single box for the black box jersey. Anthony says, are you pulling Slice of Life, Game Winner Diamond, Shovel Pass Practice Squad tonight? Hopefully, if they close out. If they close out, we'll do the break tonight. Yeah.
Got to close out to do the break, Anthony.
Yeah, Nathan says YouTube's like 20 to 30 second delay. That much. Wow. What's left in the Diamonds? Vernal asking. The Diamonds, Vernal, a lot because we just have a new one up there. The guys closed out Robbie and Ricky the 3 p.m. show. They closed out the old Diamonds. Now we got a new one up there. Coming into tonight, we had 27. Gronkowski gone. Then we did a quad. So 4 gone. So 4 from 20, 23 left in the Diamonds. And most of the headliners are out there. Matt Ryan, Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, Dion, Kurt Warner, Speedflex, Tyreek, Urlacher, the linebacker, Brian Urlacher. Bob says, William doesn't realize that his comments come to me first. Then I decided whether to forward it.
Bob, so it's your fault, Bob.
Bob's in charge.
I'm kidding.
We always knew that anyway.
I'm kidding.
But secret revealed, Bob Boulay is in charge.
Bob's the...
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
He's the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, it's Bob Boulay. Nobody is 4 available in the jersey box. Jordan. The box number?
No. Oh, is it? Let's see. Check Jordan, the ticker at the below.
What's our ticker say? No, the ticker we have. The jerseys. It's 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Yep, Jordan, ticker below our screen where it says that we have to see the Chase practice squad. We have the ticker below that.
1 and 3 if you're in the break. Jordan, Justin, Austin, and Kyle. Nobody? Jordan, you want to call a box? What do you say? 1 and 3? I just said it. 1 and 3?
Yes,
1 and 3.
yes,
1 and 3 are the boxes and the jerseys. One of them, apparently, well, no, they should be. Oh, the jerseys are 2. We have DJ Moore and Frank Gore. That should be correct.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're showing is it's DJ Moore in the jerseys and Frank Gore should be the hits. 2 boxes left on the original 30. Jordan, no. Austin, Justin, Kyle.
No 4, but there's 1 and 3. So someone pick a number.
Nobody.
No number calling today, Joe. I'm a big fan of box color magic, so I'm getting a little.
I know.
I guess my strategies. No one likes my strategy.
There you go.
There you go, Luke.
That Luke
is Luke in that break? I think Luke's in number 2. I don't know if he's in
not.
Number... Yeah, Luke, you're in jersey break 2, buddy.
Where are the guys? No one's calling out 1 or 3.
I like his screen name though. Luke can hit.
Oh, I like that.
Luke, can you play for the White Sox in the spring?
Luke, are you available?
Yeah, are you available in April or April through September next year?
Anthony says 22. We don't have 22. It's 1 or 3 for this is a jersey break.
Yes. 1 or 3, guys. 1 or 3
for the jerseys. It's Jordan, Justin, Austin, and Kyle.
And you have to be in the break.
Yes. Yes. Box 1 or box 3?
Yeah.
We'll get there. Nobody.
Hey, it's Saturday party night. You know, they could be home.
I can't hear what you're saying. I guess I'll get the randomizer ready. It's going to be 1 or 3.
31.
1 or 3. All right, the rule here is once I pull it up on the screen, then we can't get any more suggestions. I guess I'll go to the wheel, Dom.
I say we gave him enough time.
I think we did. We did. All right, here it is. There it is. There's 1 and 3. We're randomizing it just 6 times. This is for the box number 5 and 1 more. It'll be box 3. Box 3.
You got it.
Is. All right. Let's take 3 off for the jerseys. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Now we'll randomize the list. Let me show it to you. There's everybody in the break. 6 times, then we'll do one of our remaining 2 boxes in the jerseys. 4, 5, and 6. All right, so if it's again, it should be DJ Moore or Frank Gore is what we're showing on our whiteboard. If it's DJ Moore, it's the Bears. NFC North will be Jordan. I'm assuming the Frank Gore is on the Niners, right? I guess we'll find out in a second. Maybe
I see Frank Gore on the Jets, the Bills, the Colts.
Yeah,
so
we'll see.
You never know.
We'll see here. This is box 3 out of 30. Game plan. Again, kids. Game plan. 2 words, not 1, guys. It's 2 words. Game plan. Okay, I'll stop doing that.
Close out the last jersey. So I'll make the next jersey series live. Got to check what that is first.
It is DJ Moore. Oh, let's go. Here's our #1 wide receiver in Chicago, DJ Moore. And it is Jordan Weaver's W, the NFC North. Here, DJ. DJ M as he signs it. JSA COA. Here, DJ. See that? What am I going to say next, Dom?
DJM?
Yeah. You can't finish the O-O-R-E and more. Come on, DJ. Put the same amount of effort you do on the football field into your signature. I'd probably be the only one who would be more happier, but I would be more happy. I would be a happier guy. DJ Moore, there you go. That's for Jordan Weaver on the traditional Bears navy with the white numerals and trim, the burnt orange trim there.
DJ Moore ever demands a trade, I'm going to blame you for...
This guy kept dissing me. He kept dissing me.
Guy kept telling me he signed better. I got sick of him. Nice
Trade me
jersey.
back to Carolina.
He's going to, what, couple years, going to be the all-time Bears leading wide receiver?
Probably.
It's true.
Probably, yeah, no exaggeration. Move over Johnny Morris.
Yes, sir. Johnny Morris. What a great trivia question that is, right?
Oh, gosh.
Someone asked, I think it was me and Colin, we were doing a show one time, and someone asked us who was the all-time leading. And I was like,
yeah, you wouldn't know.
Marty Booker?
Yeah,
Curtis Conway?
Unless you're a Bears fan. Even a lot of current Bears, the younger fans would not know. Johnny Morris played in the 60s. Then it was for a long time a Chicago sportscaster. He was great. Johnny was on the Bears 1963. There wasn't a Super Bowl. Championship team. Dom, I have a cool piece of memorabilia. It's a black and white overview of Wrigley Field where the Bears played in 63. And it's signed by not every player on the 63 World Championship Bears, but it's signed by about 25 or so. It's pretty cool, nice. Including Johnny Morris.
That's history.
Yeah, it's a cool piece. Love Wrigley Field, Cubs fan. The Bears, it's an overview of Wrigley, with the football markings on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we should count those championships again because that would mean my Packers be the all-time leading champion in football history.
That's right. Jordan, congratulations, DJ Moore jersey. So apparently the one box left is Frank Gore, but we don't know what team, which kind of makes it fun in that way.
Frank. And we did close out that last jersey, so I'm getting that new jersey series live.
Perfect. That was game plan.
Yes. And the new one is stats, throwbacks, and alternates.
Ooh, that's a lot of writing.
Thank you. That was my first thought.
Like, that's the first thing I thought of.
I was like, it is a lot of writing.
We're going to do a shovel pass practice squad dub. Practice squad is the chase. So again, even if you don't win, you'll be entered into the chase wheel spin at the end of the show, and you could get some cash back from us here. You owe money, you spend it with us. But you can put it in a break spot, something else. Anyway, we got a dub in practice squad. Practice squad, we are down to our remaining 12 boxes in practice squad. Justin Jefferson got a Max Crosby signed licensed jersey. And I guess he's not moving, their owner said. We're not trading him. Not now, not tomorrow, not at the deadline, not trading him. Freddie Warner, Chris Godwin, Roquan Smith, DJ Moore again. That's on a rep helmet. And Earl Campbell. Carol says, I hate to say it, but his signature is way better than Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett, is that a bad one?
KG? The big ticket? I can't think of it on top of my head. Kevin Garnett. I know we had Kevin Garnett in the break room.
We've had Kevin Garnett. And Carol, my recollection is you are correct. It's not good.
That's the man you want to go to. It's not good. That's the man you want to go to. We're talking signatures. That's the man.
I need 2 box numbers here. See if anyone helps us on here. 2 box numbers for PS. Practice squad. Who do we got here? We got Kevin, Chris Ripka. There's Anthony. Anthony, did you call 22 earlier? Got Aaron Burton, Chat, Aaron, Karis Carroll, and Shane Swanson. And that's Mossy.
That's Kevin.
Oh, guy. That Kev?
Yep.
Kev Sukup.
Yes, sir.
11 and 27. Thank you, Kevin. 11 and 27 of the boxes for practice squad. 11 and 27. Let's see if they're there. I see 11. I'll take it off the screen. And I see 27 as well. We'll take that off the screen.
What's up, Kev?
Yes, sir. Kev, 11 and 27 we'll do in practice squad. Practice squad, a fun one. I'll take the names in and randomize the list 6 times. Let me show you the list of names. 6 times, we'll do 2 boxes.
11 and 27.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you.
3, 4, 5. One more time. 6. All right, Carol, you've got the NFC North. Aaron Burton, NFC South. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Shane, NFC West. Chat, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Aaron Burton, the AFC East as well, Aaron. And Kev, you've got the AFC West. Good luck to all as we do boxes 11 and 27 in practice squad. 11, there's box 11. Shovel pass.
Nick, I knew this was going to happen. Nick, you're in jersey break number 2, buddy.
2.
Yep.
It's our last one.
Mentioned it a couple times in the show, so.
There you go. We got you, Nick.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Wow, good tape job by the production crew.
I always tell him, make sure, make it a little tougher on Joe. No, I'm kidding.
Carol, great hit here, man. It's the sack man. It's Bears. Us and our Bears. It's Richard Dent. Richard Dent, man, the MVP of Super Bowl 20 on January 26, 1986. Only a Bears fan like me would know stuff like that. I mean, the actual date. Richard Dent. Carol Daly with the NFC North head. The sack man. Back at COA. JSA, I'm sorry. Let me move the COA card here. Richard Dent, man. Who I believe, it was a while ago, but he was in our studios here in Chicago. Here's Richard Dent. Hall of Famer, by the way. Mm-hmm. Richard Dent. There's the signature. God, I'm obscuring it. Come on, Joe. I'm going to leave it in the bag. There it is, Carol. Richard Dent. The HOF 11 inscription.
Chris, I got you, Chris. I'll do that right now.
You go, Carol. Carol Daly. Carol, congrats. And Richard Dent, you know, all the players, including all the backups who played for the Super Bowl winning Bears, Super Bowl 20, their signatures are all coveted. Mm-hmm. All, you know, the backup, you name it. People, you know, right? Because they're the only Super Bowl winning team in Chicago. Dent, some guys like Dan Hampton signs a lot, beautiful signature. He's Hall of Fame. Dent doesn't. You don't see as many Richard Dent signatures as some of the other guys. Mm-hmm. So it's a really nice hit. Any Bears fan would absolutely love that.
I always give like the obvious answer, but you know the Bears are a very rich history of football, and the only Super Bowl MVP in Chicago Bears history.
That's it. That's this guy right here, the sack man, Richard Dent. Da Bears, you got it, Carol, right? Da Bears. With Coach Ditka. That's for Carol. Got another one coming up here in this double. Yo, Carol, let's mark it. And let's do the second box here. I finally get my... Carol, you a Bears fan? Carol, you a Bears fan? Oh, no, she's a Packers fan like you.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the wrong team then. That's the wrong team. But lots of Bears... If you're looking to trade, lots of Bears fans watch now. 27 out of 30. We have not pulled a Packer yet tonight, Dom. Is this the time for it, you think?
We'll see.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I'm a little trying to...
No, you're good. Box 27 in practice squad coming up here. How about another headliner? How about Freddie Warner, man? Dang, he might be the best linebacker in the National Football League, Freddie Warner. Niners, NFC West, right in the middle of the screen, Shane Swanson. There you go, Shane.
Nice hit,
the
Shane.
Former BYU Cougar, Freddie Warner. He goes by Fred. He doesn't go by Freddie. Fred Warner. The Beckett COA. Fred Warner. Fred, see me after class. We're going to talk about your signature. We're not going to. Now, it won't be a long conversation, but he does not have. He's not Curtis Martin. Let's put it that way. But he is Fred Warner. I mean, right?
54, great linebacker number.
Yeah, it is Urlacher. Fred Warner. He's right now. he's on a path for Canton.
Yes.
Yeah, he's that good.
He's an absolute beast.
Yes. That's for Shane Swanson. There you go, Shane. Two good hits there, man.
Mm-hmm. So moving Chris to the double. We are now one spot to go in that vault double. So, guys, let's close it out.
Excellent.
So that's why I was a little quiet. I was doing all that.
Yeah, I appreciate you handling
I had to
that,
concentrate
John.
for a little bit. I have Andrew, Carol, Marty, and Chris in that next vault, guys.
There you go.
Let's see it.
Carol, your daughter lives in Chicago?
Shot-town.
Because I have McMahon, Hampton, and Singletary. I'm just going to keep going. There you go. Get them all. Again, that's the team in Chicago. I know outsiders get like, Chicago people, all they do is talk about their Super Bowl 20 Bears. We're done. We'd love to stop talking about them. But it'd be nice if some other team finally win another freaking Super Bowl in Chicago. It's not going to happen this year.
Just a championship in
My
general.
goodness. Right, just a championship in general. Because all our teams right now, let me count. Yep, they all stink.
Mm-hmm.
They all stink. This is a rough stretch in Chicago. Blackhawks stink. Even though Dom said they somehow won today. Bulls, they stink again. Cubs, phonies. White Sox, I'm not even going to go there. And the Bears, that's our only hope. OB1. Help our Bears. And then we got this idiot as a head coach. He's an idiot. And that's mean. I shouldn't say the kids don't. I shouldn't say that. That's not nice. I'm an adult. I should be. He's just not very good. He's just not very good. And we're going to be stuck with him the rest of the year. And I hope to God they don't ruin Caleb Williams. That's it.
Yeah, but he's got a sick beard and a new haircut, though.
Oh, but he looks good. He's very handsome. Very handsome, Matt Eberflus. Bob said, Joe, yesterday was the 64th anniversary of something happening in the NHL for the first time. What is it? 64th anniversary? So we're talking, what, 1960?
I know.
You do?
Because I'm the hockey guy.
You are the hockey guy.
I'll let you answer. I'm cheating because Bob told me already.
Let me guess. I'm going to say Willie O'Ree broke the color barrier. Am I right? I'm not right.
Maybe. Could be the same day. I don't know.
Oh, Jacques Plante.
That's it.
Put on a mask in the middle of a game after taking a shot which broke his nose from the Rangers, Andy Bathgate. The great Jacques Plante. Jacques. That is a good trick. Wow. Yeah, can you believe back in the day goalies didn't wear a mask? Of course, they don't lift the. They didn't have these one-piece sticks that with the flex that you can whip it around like a floor hockey stick. Remember those back in the day? But yeah, I mean, the guys didn't really shoot the puck high, but the thing goalies didn't play without a mask is still unbelievable. And that they still had teeth and they weren't all sewed up.
It's nuts.
Right?
It's nuts. No, thank you. I don't want to sign up for that.
Williamson, I thought the minis filled a while back.
Yeah, they are after...
They're coming up here, right?
They're right here.
They're right here. That was Shovel Pass.
Yeah.
That one's done. Change color to black. So Carol won the Dent, and then Shane won the Freddie Warner.
Got to do the breaks in order, William.
There you go. Dom, we've been very busy here for a Saturday.
Yes.
What time is it? 7:30? 7:30 in Chicago. Next is the End Zone. This is it. This is the double box break. What do we got here? Carol's got a spot again. He does. Caleb, we like Caleb Williams. We do. It's just we're hoping these coaches don't ruin him. Chris Cornwell has the final 7. All right, Carol, the one spot snipes happen here. So it's the minis. We don't have to ask for the boxes because they're the final 2. So thank you, Carol. Thank you, Chris. Graphic is still the same on the jerseys. That's Youth Performances. We'll get it fixed. So what we'll do is take the list. The final 2 mini helmets. One of which should be Jason Witten. There's the list.
Thanks, chat. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I did. It's all updated now, the jerseys. Thank you, chat. Williams and chat.
There you go. 6 times tonight. So Witten obviously will be Dallas in the NFC East. Let's see. 4, 5, and 6.
Exclamation point, too, on that message. Settle down.
There we go. So, Carol, you have the NFC West. NFC West. NFC East would be Chris. Okay, Chris got 7 of the 8. And one of these boxes should contain the signed mini helmet of Cowboys great Jason Witten. Tight end 9, box 9. Box 9 out of 30. Let's see who we got. Is this Witten? We'll find out. Mini helmet. It is Jason Witten. Oh, and it's on a salute to service. Jason Witten, here he is. Cowboys NFC East, it is Chris Cornwell. So there's the last headliner. One more to go here. Here's Witten. Pretty good auto, I will say. We've seen it before in the room. Back at COA on the Cowboys salute to service. The tight end, Jason Witten for Chris Cornwell. Congrats, Chris. One more to go here.
There you go, Chris. No, Chris was chasing that last night as well. There you go,
Oh,
Chris.
did he want the Witten too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
I said, Chris.
Congratulations. Chris Cornwell. One more to go. Let's see who's in the final one. See if Carol can snipe or Chris sweep the break.
Oh, good, Chet. Yeah, I got you. Want to see those new jerseys? I hear you, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Sometimes, it's like the NASCAR trying to do everything like really fast.
Well, I say it. I probably don't say it enough, and I think I say it a lot. That job, the guy who sits in that chair for whether it's this show or any, that's the hardest job here. They are juggling. I'm not kidding you. 6 to 8 things.
They don't want to hear that, Joe. They don't want to hear.
I'm telling you, man. I couldn't do it anymore. I used to produce when I started here, and then so much has changed. But it's like a lot of jobs where they're like, "Hey, we want you to do this as well now. Mm-hmm. Are you taking something away from me?" No. We're not doing that. We're just going to give you more to do. But the producers really do great work here.
Let's do.
And Dom is one of the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man, that's and look,
pleasure being here with you.
I'm not just saying because I want him to buy me a cup of coffee or something like that. No, he's just that good, and every guy here will tell you that, including Common. 28 out of 30. Last box here in the minis. Joe, don't drop it.
Sugar? You like sugar in your coffee or Splenda? Equal? Tell me how you like it.
My father-in-law drinks coffee black. Do people still do that? I use the flavored creamers.
I'm not a big coffee drinker.
You're not.
But if I do drink coffee, it's a black coffee.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
That's really the way to if you're a real connoisseur, right?
Someone once told me if you put a
it,
slice of butter in there, it's good for weight loss.
My father-in-law, he's got the sense of humor, the 89-year-old father-in-law. He always drinks with a slice of lemon. And then he'll tell the waitress, he goes...
Coffee?
Coffee with a lemon. Yeah, he's the only one I know who does that. And then he'll tell the waitress, he goes, "Can you put your finger in it and sweeten it up?" And they think he's serious. Like he's just trying to be funny. Like, "No, you're going to put my finger." No, don't put your finger in the coffee. Andre Reed, a good one, Hall of Famer. Bills and the AFC East.
Sir,
it's Chris. Chris, you swapped. Andre Reed, baby.
Good sweet.
How's he not a Hall of Famer? Come on, the place is rigged. JSA COA. Here's the great receiver.
Did Andre get in? I think he got in.
I think he's in. I think he is, right?
I think
Andre Reed.
I think he got in.
Yeah, I want to say Andre Reed is in. Yeah. Andre, boast a little. Put your HOF inscription on it.
Humble guy. He's a humble guy.
Yes, he is. And he was all that. Andre Reed. Bills.
Stop, Bills.
Bob says just half and half and a little sugar. There you go.
You got it.
Old school.
You got it.
Andre Reed, that's the final one in the minis. Chris sweeps.
Jersey coming up right after this, Mr. Walker. And then we have a 1 and 4 single.
Awesome. The breaks keep coming.
It's like Chris played by White Sox. He swept it.
That was an easy sweep. What happened there?
Andre Reed.
Andre Reed, great hit. Speaking of, I know his auto's pretty good, actually. You know what? The former Bill wide receiver has a fantastic signature. Your guy, too, former Packer.
James Lofton?
James Lofton.
Yeah.
His signature is beautiful.
Pulled him last night on a Bills jersey.
You
Jason
did?
Witten.
Lofton?
Yes.
Oh,
I believe,
nice. There you go.
Was that Shane? Shane Calamia, if you're watching. Yeah, Shane, the big winner.
Drew says, Dom, Ricky said he might get my Muggsy from last night gifted.
Drew, I found that.
Wondering if he was able.
Yes, I think they did it, Drew, because I looked for them, and I found it, and I gave it to them because it was their show, so I let them take care of it. And I believe they took care of that for you, buddy. So I believe...
yeah, I think I saw that in our recap in the office here.
Yes. So I remember, Ricky's like, hey, can you check? And I did. I found it, and I was like, here you go. So, yes, they got that switch for you. Muggsy
Bogues. Nah, he was little.
Too short. It's too short for Andrew. Andrew's like, I like people 5'4" up. I'm 5'5", so I'm 5'5", so I'm giving my self a little compliment.
There you go.
Muggsy was a baller, though.
Yeah, Andre Reed.
Good at basketball, you have to be 5'3" in the NBA.
Oh, right?
Like,
because they're all like monsters.
Like, to be 5'3" in the NBA, you're already at a huge disadvantage. He's got to be, skill-wise, like, most skillful NBA players of all time. To make it to the NBA at 5'3".
Right. Chris says the Reed is up for trade. That was the End Zone Mini, so that one is done. That's serious. Thanks, everyone.
And now here's Game Plan jersey.
Game Plan. Then this is the final Game Plan jersey.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, no need to call on a box number. Who do we got? I got Nick, Luke,
31,
Carol, Chris, and Chris actually has the final 5. Thanks, everyone. Let's randomize the list. We will do that. Thanks, Stomp, for grabbing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Carol. I see Carol's nice message. Very
Carol
sweet.
says, great minis. There you go. Right, Carol?
Oh, the compliment. My compliment.
Oh, what did
my ego's on. See, now I'm getting an ego now.
Where is that? Where am I missing that? From Carol?
Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm just seeing compliments to myself.
Says great minis. I see Dom. Where's the one? Oh, Dom is pretty great. Oh, how did I miss that?
Yeah.
Dom is pretty great.
I thought it was
Carol.
seeing things again, seeing compliments.
I'm seeing this.
Wouldn't be bad.
Oasis. What is going on here? Carol, I 100% agree. Dom is pretty great.
You know what?
Seriously, I'm telling you, every guy here will tell you that. I mean, he don't want to hear it because he's modest.
No, I want to hear it. Come on. Let's do it for the next 3 hours.
It's the truth. It's the truth. Did I copy this list? Here we go.
Sniper incoming.
Here's everybody. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's randomize it 6 times.
Nick's getting the sniper ready.
4, 5, 6. And the jersey. Oh, we think it's Frank Gore, but we don't know what team. You would think Niners, but you never know. Because, Dom, you're right. We've seen him. Seahawks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gore.
Yeah, Chris, you killed it last night.
You had a good night with Dom and I like Common last night.
I like Drew's message. Exactly. He said you and Joe would approve the Clyde Drexler.
Was it sweet? Large and well written. That boy, Clyde Drexler. I didn't know that about it. I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to check it out. Good for you, Clyde Drexler, man. Oh, it's box 1. Box 1 got left behind. You know, back in the day, Dom, when we used to just bring in box numbers, or the boxes rather, but in numerical order, like we do the first 10, then the first 11 through 20, etc. Mm-hmm. And people always thought, like, they're probably hiding the Brady in box 40. So, box 1 would never get called. Never get called. And then we switched to this, where you call them any box you want. I like it a lot better. But poor box 1 got left behind. In this case, it was kind of like old days. Kind of brought back memories.
1 is the loneliest number.
Here we go. Who's in 1? Who's in box 1? It is Frank
It is
Gore.
the Niner.
We can all breathe a sigh of relief. It is on the Niners. That's the team it should be on.
Carol.
San Fran in the NFC West. It is Carol. She sniped. Who guessed the snipe? Was it Nick? But it wasn't. Was it Nick who guessed the snipe?
Well, I think Nick was like sniper for himself.
Right. Nick, you were half right. Well, you were right. It was a snipe. It's by Carol. Frank Gore's signature is kind of, it's very vertical or horizontal. It's kind of like these lines, but I kind of dig it, actually.
I like the F, the Frank, yeah.
I mean, it's not Curtis Martin, but I kind of do dig Frank Gore's signature. Very recognizable.
Good karma for Carol. She gave me a compliment and she won.
See,
Maybe
that's the way the show works.
Everyone just has to give me compliments to get my ego
I love
up.
that Pellegrini kid. Hey, you want a Brady authentic?
Yeah,
Congratulations.
you don't gotta mean it. You just lie to me.
Hey, we can lie. Hey, we don't mind that at all. Back at COA, Frank Gore, good old 21. He wore Clemente's number.
He's third all-time in rushing. He's got to be a Hall of Famer,
Well, he played for 98 years in the National Football League, but...
You should be proud of that.
Really, right? Because guys break all the time.
Yes.
How many guys, like everyone's got one on their team or had one? Like, this guy could have been good, but he was injured a minimal 3 times every season.
Running backs are like Leonardo DiCaprio girlfriends. Once you turn 26, you're out of here. So for a fact that he was still doing it at 37 where teams wanted him.
No question.
He was productive, man. Frank Gore, one of the greats. You got to be a Hall of Fame if you're third all-time leading rusher.
I think, there's something to be said about longevity, right?
Jerry Rice, man, the GOAT.
Yes. Frank Gore.
I know John Gomez likes that. Big 49er fan. John, what do you
That's not a bad non-headliner hit.
No, yeah.
Ever. Frank Gore. That's for Carol.
How you feeling this week, Joe? You back in AZ? I saw the Bears, they posted a video of they are who we thought they were game.
Oh, my Bears. That was... And my wife, who's not a sports fan, she happens to be in the room when the Hail Mary is happening.
No.
And she doesn't understand and now explaining to me, and my head is about to explode. I can't talk to you right now because it took me at least a half hour before I could say anything. And then what really stinks, it's like anything in life, right? It's okay to make mistakes.
Yes.
We all make mistakes on our jobs. That's okay. But you got to learn from it. But when you double down for your stupidity, it's like, no, man. Can you just say, you know what? It was a bad call. We screwed up. We should have called timeout. There were like multiple things going on at that Hail Mary. Just say, I blanked up. I messed up.
It happens.
You know what? It's on me. And we heard nothing from Matt Eberflus this week. That Shane Waldron, that OC, he's got to go today too. He doubled down. They gave the backup center the ball on the goal line with the game on the line. Seriously, who does that? Idiots do that.
The Bears.
The Bears did. And the Bears got the ball back on a punt. They came down. They scored the go-ahead touchdown. But that play for Shane Waldron to double down, all right, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. They've been getting beat up nationally this week. Deserve it. Tom is the greatest guy I've ever met.
Carol really wants some wins.
Carol just won him a Holmes Authentic. Unbelievable.
And Shane, you won a Fred Warner jersey, my friend. Fred Warner jersey.
Oh, is that Tree Folk?
Yes.
There he is. Yeah. There you go. The Fred Warner. Oh, yeah, the Fred Warner. Can I see a close-up of the SIG on the Gore?
Frank Gore, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take it, right? You still have it.
Yeah, it's right here. I think Carol that you want to know about the signature. Right there. See that? This kind of like a little slashing. Slashing, can I do that?
There's a slashing running back.
You go to a box, slashing.
Makes sense.
Frank Gore. Yeah, right, slashing running back. Back at COA, they're right at the bottom of the one. There's Gore. The indestructible Frank Gore.
Frank Gore.
Frank Gore.
Got a 1-4 single.
And Dom, you remember that because it's only been 2 or 3 years that he's been out of the league.
Yeah.
He was still balling. He can still play. It wasn't like, oh, this guy's embarrassing himself. No.
I don't remember the exact moment where he was drafted, but I remember as a kid watching the draft where Frank Gore got drafted, 2005 NFL draft.
You do?
Yes. Oh, I'll never forget that. That's the Aaron Rodgers draft. I'll never forget that. I threw a fit.
Vernal straight up said, you'll hate Waldron, ruin the Hawks too. Did you say that, Vern? If you said that, you were right. Yikes. I had heard when the Bears signed him, excuse me, to be their OC. I think it was Jackson Smith and Jigba
Yes.
who said, good luck with that.
Yep. A lot of
and that was that was a red flag right away. Or they may have not even hired him yet.
Yeah.
And Smith and Jigba said that.
He said because they run a lot of 2 tight end sets.
Yeah.
So you take out the 3rd wide receiver. At the time, he was a 3rd wide receiver. So I was like, oh, kind of, it doesn't bode well for fantasy-wise if you for Rome Odunze, someone like that, a young receiver who wants to go learn on the fly, but we'll see.
Yeah, Vern said, straight up said you'll hate Waldron, ruin the Hawks too. Spot on, Vern. Spot on. But you know what? They'll be gone. Yep. It's just going to wait. I mean, you've waited this in Chicago. We've waited this long. It's just like, you get the new QB in. He's showing everything. He hasn't been perfect by any means. Jaden Daniels has been better. No doubt about it. Season ended today. Jaden Daniels, not only the Rookie of the Year.
He could be MVP.
He could be MVP. I mean, that's unbelievable. He's been better than Caleb. Caleb's okay, but you just don't want him ruined because these guys are gone on the Bears.
Yeah.
They're gone at the end of the year.
Yeah. Wasted a year, basically.
But you wasted a year. Mm-hmm. Wasted a year.
And we do have a 1 and 4.
All right, I'll stop complaining for 2 minutes anyway.
After the 1 and 4, we can do, just so we don't forget, we'll do the vault boxes for Andrew Webb. When he won the vault key.
Oh, yes.
I think probably Andrew's not
and Andrew won the key, too.
Yes.
Even though they're both 100, we'd figure just to make it official and the... procedurally speaking, we'll let him call
just for organizational purposes.
You're welcome, Carol says the signal looks nice and clean. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Carol. Thank you. 1 and 4.
Thank you for the kind words, Carol.
Yes, yes. That. Here's 1 and 4. This is a great series. We've got Anthony, Carol, Vernal, and Bianca. It's a single box here for the 1 and 4.
You got it.
I'm gonna request a box. Box number.
I love the 1 and 4.
Me too. It's always fun. It's always so fun to see what we pull.
I know you love it because there might be a little hockey hit in there for you.
Hockey or the Funko Pop?
We pulled last
night.
Funko
Pop? Yeah, that's what they're called.
I thought of you last night. We pulled the mini hockey helmet, the cat. Alex DeBrincat.
You pulled Alex DeBrincat.
It was on the Red Wings, yeah.
Oh, that still pains. But a mini hockey helmet.
I like those mini hockey helmets. Remember we pulled the Patrick Marleau? I thought that was awesome.
Vern calls on 6. Thanks, Vernal.
You got it, Vern.
6 on the 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Let me find it. 6.
The Jay Cutler box.
There you go.
Have you been hanging out with Cutler in Nashville?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Thanks, Don. 6. Let's see what we got. Let's randomize the list. I keep thinking someday, cause I make fun of the Funko Pops. I know, and I think someday I'm like, if they're just gonna grow on me, I'm like, they are pretty cool. I think I have to get one.
You're gonna fall in love with them.
I still love the bobblehead. Even I'm a grown blank man as I am. I dig the bobbleheads.
Funkos are the new bobbleheads.
I know, but the bobbleheads, they look like the guy. The Funko Pops are like the Dwayne Wade statue. They're just like, oh my gosh, was that a train wreck? That Dwayne Wade. I feel bad for the sculptor, right?
Did you see?
Because he's been getting beat up.
Did you see the little clip of like the Dwayne Wade's son looking at him and Dwayne Wade looking at his son, and they kind of do a little laugh after they reveal it. His son can't stop laughing. At least, Dwayne thought it was funny.
I mean, because I wouldn't know where. If you said, Joe, sculpt me something of any person, I'd have no idea where to start. That's amazing talent. And this poor sculptor.
I don't know. Are you a pottery guy?
No. Nothing. I'm not artsy at all.
Like
Are you?
Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore and Ghost?
That's a great movie.
Is that how you spend your Friday?
That's a great movie. Anthony, you've got football. Carol, hoops. Bianca, baseball. Vern, you got everything else. Speaking of bad, you Google like bad sculptures. There's one of Lucille Ball. She looks like the devil.
Who was a soccer player? A few years ago.
Oh, right.
Ronaldo?
Ronaldo, right?
Yeah, I think they actually had
right.
That was it.
They redid it. They redid the Lucille Ball one as well. Box 6 out of 36. Yes, 36. Remember, it's the 104, so we do the 36 to make the math work. So it's divisible by 4. Let's see what we have in our 1 and 4.
Stats, throwbacks, and alternates. I was gonna see STA jersey.
Oh,
is that good enough for us? I'll shorten it. I don't know if I could fit all of that on the live break sheet. STA it is.
I think it's an Anthony win here. It is an Anthony win. It's an authentic Quinn Ewers helmet. I think we had one of these last week when I was here last Saturday. It's an authentic Anthony. Where's he going to go? Is his draft stock dropping?
No, he'll be a first-round pick, no doubt about it.
But like a year ago, they were talking like he could be the first quarterback taken. I don't know now, but we'll see. Lots of time to go. Beckett COA on the authentic Quinn Ewers. How's his signature? He does a Q, and then it's not bad. I mean, for the young kids, you know, Quinn, I'll give you on a scale of 1 to 10, Quinn Ewers, I'll give you a 7.
Not acceptable. The younger kids should be even more inspired to sign. You're a young kid in college and someone asks you for your autograph. How like awesome is that? I get it if you're
Quinn, there's time to work on it, you know.
I get it if you're maybe like Tyreek Hill and you sign like 1 million signatures a day and you're like, all right, maybe one of them maybe take that play off on that signature. Quinn Ewers, young man, you should be honored to sign some signatures. I do like Quinn Ewers, so I think he's gonna be a really good quarterback in the league.
Anthony, congratulations. Carol said she loved D Wade. Yeah, D Wade came back home to Chicago, played with the Bulls. Wasn't a great situation, but yeah, Dwayne Wade. And he serves as a player, no doubt about it, right? He was all that. Anthony gets the W here out of the 1 and 4.
I said Anthony.
All right. Gets the authentic. It's a long name to get on a ticket. Anthony Anastasio. I love it. It's a good Italian name, Dom.
Yeah.
Right?
Aunt, you a fellow Paisan, I'm guessing?
Gotta be, right? Ewers.
I always say we're all cousins somehow.
That's right. We're all brothers. Right? There he is. Thanks, gents. You're welcome. Thank you, man.
Thanks, Aunt.
Anthony's at dinner watching live right now. My wife yelling at me.
Well, that's normal.
I understand.
That's normal. Aunt, you're gonna have a few guys in the chat like, yeah, welcome to the club, Aunt.
Right. Very nice. Beckett on the authentic Quinn Ewers on his Texas lid.
Someone in the chat once said, Joe said, the secret is you pretend you go to sleep, and then the wife goes to sleep.
Remember that?
And then you creep out of bed, and then you play. That's what you do.
I remember. Yes. Someone said that. That was hilarious. And I don't think they were joking.
Quinn Ewers. Hook 'em.
Hook 'em. Hook 'em horns right there on the bumper. Nice little touch.
I believe they had a bye week this week, Texas. They had a scary one last week against Vandy. Only won by 3.
Yeah. Now, I know Dom has told me, I'm guessing you may have shared this on camera, you love to go down a rabbit hole with drafts where you just go watch them.
Yes.
Pick the year.
Yes.
Which I think is really cool.
I ran out of them.
Do that.
I got nothing else to do in my life. I ran out of drafts to watch.
Do you, now, like before the draft, I'm not talking now, but like once the NFL season ends, will you go just out, go crazy looking up guys and watching videos and seeing like, can you get into it?
Me and my buddies, like, we have no life. All we do is talk sports all day. So we're big NFL guys. We love the draft, and we actually, little competition we have. It's not with just us in the group chat. We'll do mock drafts, and whoever gets the most picks right, we'll have like a little bet, little pot. We'll put them some money, $50 or whatever. Whoever's got the most picks right in their mock draft, they win at the.
There you go. Yeah. That's fun. Carol says that would look good with my college lids. Carol, maybe Anthony would trade. We're all brothers from other mothers. That's right, Bob. Absolutely. Yeah, but Anthony says Sicilian, baby.
Sicilian. I'm Calabrese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But hey, Ant, good win. Welcome to the break room, my man.
Absolutely. Is Anthony new?
Ant, right? I haven't seen Anthony before, but that doesn't mean, he could be tuning in to other shows, but welcome, Ant.
Well, welcome to Ultimate Autographs, Anthony. Absolutely.
My paisan.
Right. We got a New Jersey.
Which we do. It's
Dom
Chris.
wisely called it STA. So it's 30 boxes.
Yeah, I'll get all the names on the board.
Right. No sweat. Let me update our ticker for the jerseys, which will take only a second. So we had one up there, and now one is gone. So now it's 1 through 30. And don't tell me. Well, now you better tell. I'm gonna write. Actually, I gotta write this down. What is the S?
Stats, throwbacks, alternates.
That's it. Stats, throwbacks, and alternates. So stats, I'm guessing like we have stat jerseys in this in this jersey. The throwbacks, we like obviously anything old. No jokes, no old jokes. And alternates. Just like a Bears orange jersey or something like that, or all right, I got you. All right.
Right now, I see the Ricky Williams Weed jersey.
Oh, okay. I see, the headliners.
Brian Urlacher.
Oh, on the orange. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it.
Yeah, so we got some alternates. We got some throwbacks. Joey Porter throwback on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, the dad, not the kid.
Oh, Joe. My bad.
What do we got?
Scroll down. It's the dad and the son.
Oh, both on the Steelers. Oh, that's a cool hit.
Yeah.
It's Joey Sr. and Joey Jr. I don't know, are they Senior, Junior?
Yes.
They are. On a Steelers jersey. That's a cool piece. That's a cool piece. You know, the kid, he is the draft pick that the Bears had that they traded for Chase Claypool. Yeah. All right. Why am I doing this to myself?
No, keep going. You're entertaining me, at least.
I come here to like just be cathartic in my Bears hate.
My ego today in this show is just going up. The comments talking bad about the Bears.
I know, right? You're having a day. You're having a night, Tom.
Hey, my birthday.
But box number for the jersey, our new one. All 30 are available. Who's in this one? We got Chris. Oh, Chris, I'd probably butcher your last name. Chris.
It's just Chris.
We just call him Chris.
Yeah.
Halbleib. Oh, it's all Chris.
Yeah, all Chris.
All Chris. When do they? Yeah.
Chris wants to drop a number.
Okay.
We got your favorite jersey in here, the Ricky Williams weed jersey.
Oh, is this the one with the weed, the marijuana leaves on the jersey? That's a sick hit. That is dope, and I'm talking really. That's that, all right? There's Chris. It's Chris and Erica. 8. Thank you.
You got it. I'll get that right now.
8. Let's take 8. That's the first one that we'll do here in the new Jersey series called Stats, Throwbacks, and Authentics, or we're just going to call it STA. That's our Jersey break. Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
Box 8. Chris says, I like my chances. Yes, me too.
I do too. Can I bet Chris?
Can we bet that?
Yeah.
We make a bet on that. Chris, good luck to you, man. Let's see what we got for you. Let's pull a banger, as we call them. Box 8 out of 30. No need to randomize anything like that. Do you have any black box reps up? That's PJFJO.
I didn't see any in the bag.
I don't think we do, right? I don't see it on our whiteboard. Typically, we do.
I can double check in the back, but I don't believe so. So give me.
Yeah, Tom gets a free moment. Maybe he'll hustle back here. Let's see what we have for Chris here. This is a headliner. How about Marshall Faulk on their alternate Rams jersey? It's a good start there.
I would say so.
The Hall of Famer.
Gonna go back to the board and erase it now.
Tom did all that work. Now he's got to erase Marshall Faulk. Back at COA, here's Faulk, longtime Colt, longtime Ram.
That's an awesome hit.
That's a beautiful hit with this. Oh, I remember that. You remember these jerseys?
Oh, yeah. Fun fact, Joe, my anniversary coming up November 6th. The first jersey I wore on a Thirsty Thursday, the jersey shows. Yeah. Marshall Faulk.
This one?
Same exact one.
Really?
Not signed, of course, but yeah. But,
really?
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah,
my man.
Beautiful. With the navy and the gold. That's dig. Chris, hope you dig it, man. I certainly do.
Former MVP, Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs ever.
Falk, a member of the 1,000.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yards
he was
and receiving yards. He was a second.
Roger
the
Craig.
First, Roger Craig, who we've seen that written on, that inscription written on some of his memorabilia. And then McCaffrey has done it. A few other guys have done it, but it's still, and I know they've played 17 games now, but it's still a cool accomplishment. But here's Marshall Faulk. That's for Chris. Bought out the entire break. I think it's a great hit. And I think Chris likes it too. That's PM. It says, Dom, I got a Faulk Authentic helmet if you're interested.
I'm good.
Dom, you can wear it on the show.
That's what I need, like a real helmet to wear, like in real life, man.
Now, some of the guys, a lot of the guys are fond here. I've never done it, wearing jerseys on camera. No one's ever worn a helmet. Well, Robbie probably has done something silly like that. Because Robbie would do that.
I walked into a glass door maybe about last week.
Did you?
Yeah, so I was like, maybe I can use a speed flex on my head right now. I was like, man.
Did you do that here?
No, I did it at home.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, man, I could use a helmet right now because that hurt. God. I get it, man. These speed flexes.
Oh, my gosh. How'd you do that?
I wasn't paying attention, Joe. You know,
you were at home?
I was at home. You know, sometimes you're not paying attention.
Sure.
You're not lacking. You know, you don't see the safety coming over the top, and you know, it just gets you. You know, I was like, man, I could use a speed flex right now.
We have a bird feeder right outside our family room window.
Mm-hmm.
We purposely placed it there. It's on a fence so we could see the birds, and the squirrels always steal everything. You know, those darn squirrels. But the other day we had a hawk bang into the window. I don't know if it was trying to grab the squirrel or what. Well, it goes boom as a hawk, and then it was right on the perch. Mm-hmm. And I'm too slow. The kids said I would have got the picture in a second. I'm like fumbling with my phone, and then the hawk left.
My mom the other day down the viaduct right here, a hawk right into her car.
Really?
With roadkill.
Oh my gosh!
And left the roadkill on the car, and there was blood all over it.
Oh, no kidding!
My mom had to pull over and everything. She thought she hit something huge.
Holy
it was a hawk.
Cow.
Yeah, and the hawk was fine. Like the hawk, she saw
the side of the car, or the windshield,
like the lights in the front, like the front lights.
Okay.
And it hit her car, and she thought she got she thought she got hit by a car.
Sure.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
And she saw the hawk, and the hawk, she's like, the hawk was fine, but she saw the hawk was kind of flying floozy because it ran in the car.
Wow.
And it flew and it left the roadkill on her car, and she was grossed out.
That's a story.
And she had to clean all
Oh, the guts and stuff on it? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you see them up close, right, they're huge.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
I saw, there's a lot of, I live in Mokina, and there's a lot of hawks. And when I don't like birds. I am scared of birds, terrified of birds.
You?
Yes, terrified of birds.
Any kind of bird, little birds.
Maybe not like a pigeon
like a wren or something.
Yeah, maybe not like a pigeon, but so when I go on my little walks, my power walks, sometimes I go on a little eating binge and got to lose some weight. Yeah. I'll see a hawk and I'm like, nope, I'm taking my taking my small butt back in the house.
Yeah.
I saw a crane one time. You ever see how big a crane was?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Cranes?
Cranes?
Yeah.
No shot.
You don't like them?
Scary looking.
Oh, they're badasses.
Yeah, badasses. All right.
Can you put a helmet on and play for my team, Mr. Crane? Please, can you put you at free safety? I'm desperate.
We're
caught up. Are we caught up?
We are caught up right now. I think we could.
That's the first time we've been caught up.
If you want to do that vault box for Andrew.
Let's do that for Andrew Webb.
We're getting close on a mini, guys.
I'm just going to put them in the randomizer down. What do you think?
Let's do it.
It's C, and they're both 100, supposedly. But for the record, we'll do C, and this is for Andrew Webb, who won a vault box earlier and had the piece of paper that said, congrats, you won a vault key. So that said, let's do this. We'll randomize it 6 times, and then to make it official here, again, they both should be 100. 4, 5, and 6, it'll be box C.
You got it.
C, so let's take C off on the keys for the vault. C. Thanks, Dom.
Just in case if we have the right.
Yeah, right. Don't want to assume. Let's do it. This is the box for Andrew Webb, who earlier won the vault about not quite an hour ago, half hour, 45 minutes ago. Vault box C should be another piece of paper that says, congrats, you've won $100 of UA money.
Got a mini coming up after this, too.
Excellent.
It's a shorter name. It's just Audible for the mini.
Good.
It's not Audible Play Action.
We did like 8 words title for the
Spider 2Y Banana.
It is $100 for Andrew Webb. There it is. Congrats, you won Ultimate Autographs gift card, $100. We'll send it to you ASAP, like right now, for Andrew Webb. $100 for the record, and that came out of box C. So Andrew Webb, $100. Again, if you ever win a gift card from us, gift certificate, you don't have to apply it to a break spot, but it's yours. And again, you can buy something retail from us. I try to say it every show. I don't know if $100 will buy you anything, but it certainly you could put it towards something. You just want to I don't want to play the game. I just want to get a cool piece of memorabilia, my team, my guy, and use that. It's about $100. But we've also seen many times people take that $100 or 200 or 50 even, put it into a break, and then they're like, it's house money. They look at it, and then they win something bigger. We've seen that quite a bit here, actually. So, but anyway, congrats to Andrew Webb. Dom, thanks for reminding me to get to that.
No worries.
And let's see. Did I miss anything in the chat? Vernal asking any Cowboys fans out there. We know we have Cowboys fans. Says there's a dual sign Staubach Dorsett authentic. That's nice. Authentic up for trade.
Beautiful.
Carol says he's got Viking stuff. It's my Royce Lewis. Oh, that's a name.
Stud.
Yeah.
If he stays healthy, he might be the best player in baseball. He's
good,
stud.
man. Eagles are really big and majestic. Yes. Yes.
I don't like birds, guys.
You're not really.
You know my number one bird that I'm terrified of?
Vulture.
No. Ostrich.
Ostrich.
Swear to God.
That's a good one.
My sister was up. I love my sister, but when we were kids, she would, she was the older sister. I was the little brother. And so she would, take advantage of being the older sister. And she knows I was scared of birds. And
okay.
She would always show me pictures of ostriches. Ooh, she knew, pick it on her little bro.
The minis are they 35, Dom?
Let me double check. I'll write those on the board. Sorry, these.
No. I know you're swamped.
You're good.
And I'll update the crawl at the bottom. Pardon?
30.
It is 30. Thank you. Let's update the crawl at the bottom there. 1 through 30. No rush. 1 through 30. All right, so now, who do we got in the break? We got Paul Filanowski. Paul's got 4 spots. Chris has 1. Carol 1. And Paul actually closed it out. He's got 2 more, so he's got 6 of the 8. Let me request 2 boxes. The minis, a brand new series up. 2 boxes. It's our standard black box. 2 boxes for the minis. 1 through 30. Who wants to call them out? Paul, Chris, or Carol? And then if we got a minute, we'll take a look at the minis to see what the headliners are.
Tell you, Steve Young. Ooh, what did I just click out of?
What's called? Where's Paul? I think first time Paul's been in the breaks tonight.
What's up, Paul?
Paul, Chris, and Carol. 2 boxes, 1 through 30 for the mini helmets. Who wants to call out the box numbers? Anybody? Been a busy 2 hours here.
Yeah, we've been breaking nonstop.
Yeah, it's been nice. Not as crazy as last night. Did you guys do 60 or 70 boxes was it last night?
60, I believe. I think 60.
That was a show. Chris says wheel times 2. You got it, Chris. Thank you, man. Wheel times 2. We got them all. So let's go to the 1 to 30 wheel. Let's pull it up and give it a spin. Well, right. 2 boxes for the minis. We have 29.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
29. And then we'll spin it again. 29 and 5. 5 it is.
29 and 5.
29 and 5. Let's take them off the screen for the minis. 29 and 5. Our new mini helmets. 29 and 5. All right, then I'm just going to keep the randomizer up. We'll take the list of names here. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Yeah, actually, I said they were their standard black box. I am incorrect. There's the list. Let's randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in our new minis. 4, 5, and 6.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, you know what? I cut and pasted that incorrectly. There we go. All right, so let's see. Carol, you have the NFC South. Chris, you have the AFC West. And then Paul, you have everything else. Carol says, I'm afraid of geese. They put their head down and chase you for no right. I was going to say the same thing. I've been on the golf course and it was chased once many years ago because no shock here. I sprayed a golf shot, went near geese, must have been close to the nest, and one came after me. I still am like shell shocked by that. Yeah, and they poop all over the course. Come on, guys.
Stop blaming the geese for that.
That's why I stunk at golf today. The dang geese. Box 5. These are our wooden box. What do we call these?
Wooden box, yeah. Wooden box crates.
Crates. Unboxing greatness. Box 5. Good luck, everyone. Paul's got 6 spots. Chris has 1. Carol has 1. Our first 2. Is this a special mini series?
No,
we ran out of boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that happens sometimes. The auto is authenticated by JSA. About the Cowboys Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson. Waited a long time to get to Canton, but here's Drew Pearson. Dallas, NFC East. It's Paul. There you go, Paul. Pearson, good auto, great player. Drew Pearson. There's the JSA sticker. Does he got the HOF on it? No, he does have, the best, the number that the best receiver gets for the Cowboys, 88. Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson, way back in the day, I had many Drew Pearson football cards. Had the big fro, handsome guy. And now he's got the ball look. He still looks very good. Drew Pearson. Still looks like he could play. For this Cowboys team, they probably could use Drew Pearson.
You need another receiver.
Drew, get a helmet on. There you go, Paul. 1 more to go. Paul Filanowski. Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Yeah, he just got in a couple years ago. He's... One more mini to go. That's the first one in this new series called Audible. Drew Pearson. Let's mark that blue for Paul. 1 more to go. Carol said, can someone please close on a quad or anything else I'm in? Can people please help Carol here?
Help out my bestie.
Pearson in box 1 is double. Let's use in box 29.
The Craig Crenshaw number.
Hey, oh, that's a good one. Box 29. That's right. Where's Craig? We haven't seen Craig today.
CC.
Where is he? Where's Craig?
Is he watching the world's largest cocktail party, Georgia and Florida?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's it. 29. I need a saw for that tape job. That's a good one. JSA COA. Dom.
What we got?
I think you're going to like it. It's a Packer.
Hey.
It's the Magic Man.
Yeah.
Don Majkowski.
That's right.
Wow, man. He was good. I will attest as a Bears fan. We don't see him a lot in the room. Have you seen him more lately?
I've seen the Magic Man.
More?
Majkowski.
First time I've pulled Majkowski in a long time. I've seen him in the room before, but this is their
Flash.
Their
Flash.
Their Flash, yeah. Their Flash helmet. It's a good Flash helmet. And again, I'm not the green authority here by any means.
Secret Packer
but
fan.
It is a good looking Flash helmet.
He's a secret Packer fan, guys. Secret Packer fan.
I really am not. I just I really but I do appreciate good players, and he was good. The Magic Man, Don Majkowski.
One of the reasons why Brett Favre, the Iron Man shriek that he refused to leave the field. was because what he did to Don Majkowski, how, Majkowski got hurt and Brett Favre took his spot.
Okay.
And, Brett Favre never gave it up. They asked Favre, like, hey, man, why'd you, play all those injuries? He goes, I didn't want to give up my spot.
Wow. I did not know that story.
Yeah.
It's Paul's win again. So Paul had what did it say? 6 of the 8, and he got them both.
They used to have those cool posters back then. Remember they had the Walter Payton, Jim McMahon, the Chicago Vice posters?
Yeah.
They have one with the Magic Man, him is dressed up as a magician. I forgot what those posters are called, but they're really cool. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they don't do those anymore.
No, those were cool.
Those were fun. There were so many fun themes. Guys had fun with it.
They had a Steve Largent one I thought was so cool. He's right by fighter pilots, like the Blue Angels.
Yeah,
it's really cool. Don Majkowski had one. What are those called? Guys, if you know in the chat, those
Is there a name for those kind of themed
Weren't those
posters?
See, maybe if I type in, because I know for a fact the Bears one was Chicago Vice. It was Walter Payton and Jim McMahon.
Carol says, I lost my sand wedge because of it. It went into the pot. The geese. Is that what you're referring to, Carol? William says he needed rent money. He had to sign. Are you talking about Majkowski or Drew? Majkowski.
That's
cool.
Look how sweet that is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Chicago. Yeah, McMahon and Sweetness. Bears did a lot of those. I think they did like the Bruise Brothers with the offensive line and stuff. Yeah, the teams, they don't do those posters anymore.
There's
right?
the Mad Mac, the Grid Warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool, man. What are those called?
Dom, I heard, now you get tickets. You go to a sporting event, a concert. Bob Boulay will attest to this. You don't get the ticket stub anymore.
No.
Right? Because everything's, all on your phone, all digital. But I heard what a big thing, I've not been to a concert, a music concert in forever, What they do now is they sell these little posters that are the collectible thing. Because, before people you go to a concert, the ticket stub was collectible. Not signed.
I still have tickets. I collect, when I went to big sporting events, I still have tickets from the playoff game, the Blackhawks.
Yeah,
I have tickets from the Stadium Series at Soldier Field that I went to when they played the Penguins. Coldest day ever, by the way.
I remember.
Yeah, I have the ticket to my first Packer game.
Well,
as I always kept my tickets, and I remember when they started going to the paperless route, I even thought in my head, I go, "Oh, that's that's a shame because kids like doing that stuff."
Yes.
Show it to your. I don't plan on having kids, but
Yeah, you're gonna have 6.
One day I was showing my 6 kids, like, hey, this was in your pops was at when the Blackhawks won the Western Conference. Like, you weren't there, Dad.
Bob said the Hawks did sell commemorative tickets for the Bedard first game. Yeah, we got one. Bob sent me one. Bob got the tickets for the Bedard game last year, and you could get for free, right, Bob, the ticket. And then Bob got 2 or 1, but he sent me one.
In 2021, I had White Sox season tickets, and it was kind of it was still going with COVID protocols, so it was only one. It was me and I had 2 tickets, so it was me and my person whoever I took with season tickets. So I had the whole row. So, and everything was paperless still. And I went to the Carlos Rodon when he threw a no-hitter.
Oh, really?
And afterwards, they gave all season ticket holders commemorative tickets.
The ticket.
Because they didn't have any
physical ticket.
Yeah, physical tickets for that.
The Sox did that?
Yeah, the Sox did that.
Wow.
It must have been, cheap if they
Jerry
did
must have been out of town that week or something. Hey, the old man's not here. This is what we should do for our fans.
My old man's not here. Let's make some fans happy. So I told you we have, I'll tell you, I believe we have a jersey coming up, but really fast, I'll tell you, the playoff game I went to, the last White Sox playoff game, they always give you like a really cool, you go to a Blackhawks game, they give you a cool rally towel with the logo on it.
Sure. Yeah.
Playoff game, something where you wave around.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks, all they gave everybody was a plain black towel. Not even a White Sox logo, not even like playoff logo, nothing where I can like hang it on my wall.
Just a towel with no logo?
Black towel with nothing on. Nothing where I can hang on my wall and be like, hey,
they probably stole them from a hotel.
Exactly. Nothing where I could be like, hey, I was at that game where,
Yeah, Kohl's, we're getting rid of these. We got them on sale. Kohl's, they had a clearance sale. We got these black towels.
Yep.
Honestly. Here's our STA. I'll say it again. Stats, throwbacks, and not authentics, alternates, jerseys. There it is. Number 2.
They lost that game. It was like 11-1. And I was so mad about it. Like, so mad about everything, how they lost and how the towel, that I was automatically re-upped to get season tickets. I was so disgusted I canceled my card.
Really?
And I was like, I canceled my card. And
Take your towel.
And you know, joke was on me. My bank did not send me a new card for like 2 months.
Wow.
So I saved money. That was an easy way to save money.
In a box number for the jersey, it's Carol versus Chris. Carol will try to one-spot snipe Chris here. Chris has 7 of the 8. This is for our jersey, the New Jersey series we have up. We did 1, right? We did the 1. Yes, we pulled the Marshall Faulk.
Did we do that vault
name
double?
of it.
Let me check, Chris.
What's Chris asking?
Did we do a vault double? That could be my fault. I might have not have made that. Yeah.
I think we did, didn't we? Or no?
We did a vault single earlier.
Vault single, okay.
Let's see. That could have been. I might have not made that green. So give me 1 second.
We are going to do a jersey here.
Yeah, I didn't make that green. So you know what? Sorry about that, Chris. Let's do that vault double after this jersey. Sorry about that.
It is ready to go.
Yeah, and that's
excellent,
all good.
Excellent. Cool. We're rolling here tonight.
Yeah.
Need a box number for the New Jersey series. We pulled 1. It was Marshall Faulk. It's Chris or Carol. Carol, Chris, anybody, either of you want to call a box for the jerseys? The headliners, by the way, Lawrence Taylor, Don mentioned him a little while ago. Urlacher, Campbell, Sauce, the Joey Porter Senior and Junior dual sign jersey. That's cool. The Ricky Williams jersey with the leaves on it. Come on. MJD, Jordan Love, Jason Taylor. Oh, Chris calls out 13. Thank you, Chris. 13 in the jersey. 13 will do. 12 and then 14. There you go. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Box 13. There it is. We'll do it right after we randomize the list of names in the break. It's Chris with 7 spots against Carol. There's the list. Let's randomize it 6 times. Five. One more. 6. Where'd Carol end up? Let's see. Carol, you have the AFC South. Chris got everything else. Let's see. Box 13. What do we say? It's lucky for somebody.
That's right.
Box 13 out of 30. Stats, throwbacks, and alternates. That's what it is.
Getting closer on our Diamond Quad, guys. 1 spot to go.
How about Walter Jones, the Hall of Fame offensive tackle? Seattle, the former Seahawk. Walter Jones, Seattle, the NFC West. It is Chris. There you go. Oh, it's a stat jersey for Walter Jones. I'm going to pull this one out of the bag. Walter Jones, lineman, his hands are all proud, mangled to hell. He can sign his name still. He does the Walter Jane. I like it. JSA COA, Walter Jones. First of all, I dig it. I dig it. I know he just does this long slash after the J, but I like the signature. Walter Jones, that's JSA COA. Let's take a look at it. Good looking jersey number 1. Here's the stats. Hey, Dom, did you know Walter Jones was a 9-time Pro Bowler? Remember the 2000s All-Decade team? He was also on the NFL All-100 team. This is just off the top of my head. Last guy to wear 71 for the Seahawks.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure it was 2014 he went into the Hall of Fame.
You sure know a lot about Walter Jones.
It's off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? And it's also written on the jersey. How about that?
You knew that.
I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, you knew that.
I just knew that. I'm a big offensive line guy. Walter Jones, I dig it. Chris. It's funny, Dom. I don't know what your thoughts are on the stat jerseys. I see them like, I don't know if that would be my thing, but then I see him like, yeah, pretty cool. That's cool.
I love those jerseys.
Yeah, they're nice. There's Walter Jones. He was all that, man. blocked for Sean Alexander.
Mm-hmm. Now we'll have that vault double, so that should be coming up. Yeah, I just forgot to make that green, so sorry about that. That's all my fault, guys.
Good.
Good thing is, though, we didn't do any vaults, so there you go.
There you go.
In between there, so.
And, we're not Dom. I was kind of mocking the name of the series because it's so dang long, but I kind of like the theme.
Yeah, I like
the theme here. The stat jerseys, the throwbacks, and the alternates.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I guess fun thing. Who came up with that? Probably Luke.
Probably Luke, yeah.
Probably Luke. Ooh.
Hardest working man at UA.
He is.
Our man Luke.
We love Luke. Here you go for Chris.
Big Walt.
Right?
Man, if Vern looks like a child next to Walter Jones and he's 6 foot, I can only imagine what I look like next to Walter Jones. Yikes. You'll have Walter be my security guard. He was protecting people smaller than him, quarterbacks.
Remember, he played also for a while. Who was the old lineman who went into the hall recently, former Viking offensive lineman? We used to have his signature in the room. He had a great Hall of Fame speech. I'm drawing a blank on he was a guard, former Viking, just went into the hall like 3 years ago. Who can help me?
I got you. Vikings guard. I got you.
I'll think of it in like 10 minutes after it's been out of my
Steve
head.
Hutchinson?
Steve,
I should have knew that. Yeah, I should
Steve
have knew that.
Hutchinson.
Yeah, he played in my
Thank
time.
you.
I should have knew that. Yeah.
His name was eluding me. But the former Viking, and he and Jones play, I think, side by side for a little bit there in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Yeah, I'll just follow those two guys.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Yeah, good call, Steve. Yeah. Vikings have all their Hall of... It's pretty cool. On their website, the Vikings have all their...
Oh, yeah. What are those? Those aren't... Are those on their ticket stubs?
They kind of look like ticket stubs, but they're kind of like cool...
Cool, like old school Chris Carter, Chris Dolman, Carl Eller.
I go on Vikings.com, and now the computer has a virus. See, Vikings fans, that's what happens.
Did my quad purchase go through?
Pete? Let's see, Pete.
Is that Pete?
Let me refresh.
Ring of Honor 2, Vernal said about Walter Jones.
Pete, I have you in... Got an order number, Pete?
Got a vault double coming up here. Here's I think that was one Chris was asking about. Here's
Yes.
Andrew Webb with 3, Carol, Marty, Chris with 2, and Joshua Andres. What's up, Josh?
Pete, let me know if you have an order number. I don't see anything here. I checked the abandoned checkouts as well.
2 boxes for the vault I'm requesting in the chat. 2 boxes, Andrew, Carol, Marty, Chris, and Joshua. Vault double.
Let me check. Let's see now.
The vault, I think we did the one earlier, so 16 out of the 35 boxes remaining. Headline is still the vault. Jordan Love, Bijan Robinson, the Joe Namath Speed Flex, Derrick Henry, Wes Welker Speed Flex, and then Marcus Allen secondary hits. Marcus Allen and Drake London. So some good stuff still in the vault. First down is the name of it.
I have a diamond quad coming up.
Oh, Vert says Walter Jones, he's a local Hawks analyst and wants us to upgrade our bigs on both sides of the ball.
Hey, he would know.
Yeah. Carol says a trivia question for you.
Huh?
Who was the first defensive player to score a touchdown in the Super Bowl?
Ooh, I don't know.
Wow, how far back? I don't know if I know this.
Alan Page, since we're talking about Vikings, I'm not sure. I know they never won the Vikings, but maybe I'm not sure.
That's a good trivia question.
It's a great trivia question.
And then there's who was the only defensive player to win MVP in a Super Bowl?
Dexter Jackson?
That was like way back.
Oh
no, so maybe it was the first. Chuck Howley.
Mm-hmm. Who's the Cowboys? Larry Hughes. What's his name? Larry Brown.
Larry Brown.
Yeah.
Larry Brown. That's a good name.
Mm-hmm. I always forget.
McDaniel. No, who would it be? Need a box number for the vault. 2, actually. It's the vault double.
And we got a quad diamond after this one.
Ooh. Ooh, a quad diamond.
Quad diamond.
Dang, let's go. Andrew, Carol, Marty, Chris, and Joshua. Nobody? Oh, Chris has wheel times too. Thanks, Chris. We'll do that.
Good luck, guys.
The vault, don't tell me. 35 boxes. 35 boxes. Let's pull that wheel up. 35. There it is. Let me show it to you. This is for the box number for the vault. 16 left. Let's see what we got. Herb Adderley. That's a good name, Bob.
Yeah,
guessing.
I should have knew that.
Bob
Packer.
Lilly.
It's a Packer. I should have knew that.
Herb Adderley. No, like that.
Is that Super Bowl 2?
33. Let's see 33 in the vault. We have 33. We don't have 33, but we have the Walter Payton box. We have 34.
Sweetness.
So we'll go 34. And then one more for the vault. Thank you, Bob. How about 29? Let's see, 29. Let me see if that's here. We do have 29. Excellent. In the vault. Thank you. There we go. And I'm just going to leave that randomizer up there because I'm going to take the names now and copy and paste. Okay. Let's randomize this list 6 times. Four, 5, one more. 6. All right, let's see how this looks here. Josh, Andres, Josh of the NFC North, Bears. Carol, NFC South. Marty, NFC East. Andrew, NFC West. And then the bottom 2, AFC East and the AFC West. Chris Ripka, AFC North, AFC South. I think that's everybody there. All right, let's do it. We'll go in numerical order. 34, 29. We'll do 29 first. Good luck, everyone. The vault. These are really cool boxes, I will say. 29 on a 35 in the vault. And we still have one key left. Let's see what we got. Looks like we got a replica helmet. How about the rookie quarterback for the Patriots? It's Drake May. A fun hit here on the Patriots rep helmet. Fanatics COA. New England, it's the AFC East, and it's Andrew Webb. There you go. You got Drake May. First time I know we've had it in the room recently. It's my first Drake May pull during my Saturday shows. Let me see his autograph. Drake, come on. Just a little more effort there, Drake. Drake May. It's either you're a fan or like, no way. It's not going to happen with this guy. But I like it. Something different, new. Quarterback's always fun. AFC East for Andrew Webb. Here you go, Andrew. Carol says, Jersey Slime, Bob, you got it. He became a friend of mine, gave me a lot of signed stuff. Who was that? Carol says, Dom, I was a Packer dude.
What's up?
What's that in the chat? Andrew Webb just won a Drake May rep.
Huh. It was. I should have got it. It was a Packer. I should have got it. Had to be Super Bowl 2, right? For
Herb Adderley.
Right? Against the Raiders. I don't believe there was a pick 6 in Super Bowl 1. I could be mistaken. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Have you pulled a Drake May yet?
Oh, is that Drake May?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like Drake May. I think
I was just saying, people either like sold on him, love him, or like, no, kid's not going to make it.
That was in the Ann Moore section?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this is in the vault. This is a nice secondary hit here.
Hell yeah.
A rep helmet, but Fanatics authenticated. Damn. The signature.
He's playing tomorrow.
Drake May. Yeah.
He
Good hit. That's for Andrew Webb.
I think he looks really good for New England, especially considering the fact that that team has absolutely nobody.
Squad, right? Yeah. It's for Andrew Webb. There's Drake May. One more to go in this double vault. Yeah, I like that. It's a good secondary hit.
Very nice. Not even on the board.
No, not even yet. A non-photoed headline or nothing like that. I like that. I like when we're unpredictable sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And when we do that, sometimes like you'll be in the practice squad and you pull it off the Fanatic. You think, oh, maybe it's a headline, and it's not even a headliner, but it's still an authentic. That's fun.
Well, Bob, if that's reality, then reality is that question's wrong. Then the answer, if it wasn't called the Super Bowl.
All right, Bob, you be technical. Walter Payton box 34. We call it the Earl Campbell, Nolan Ryan box too. First down is the name of it. The vault. It's got a little weight to it.
Don't make it insecure.
Hey, you're one to talk, Aguilar. What are you talking about?
Oh.
That's what I would say. The boxers, if we put you on a table, Tom,
It's a big boy.
barely fits in the box. In the box, in the bag, in the box. I think I know what it is. It's funny, Don, because this is exactly the helmet Joe Namath wore on the football field. This is what he wore back in the 70s. Joe Namath. There you go. That is a big hit right there. It's the Jets, the AFC. Oh, Andrew Webb just swept.
Ooh, got the Bama?
Wait a minute. It's even sicker than I thought. It is the one you were talking about earlier. Yeah, he wore this on the field, right? This is this doped up.
Uh-huh.
Look at this dual Jets Bama lid with the visor. Is that green? I think that's green. Joe Namath, the great penmanship. Is that an inscription? It's so busy. It just says 12. Just. On the authentic. Wow, Andrew Webb.
What a hit, Andrew.
Brother, PSA COA comes with this lid. This is the one we've been talking about. That's got to stay on the table. Is that a Speed Flex? It is a Speed. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's the Speed Flex.
Roll Tide.
Even the insides of these helmets look cool, don't they?
Damn.
Not that you're going to turn it upside down and just display it that way.
Joe Willie, man.
Dang, brother. This is, we call this kind of a ripped Jets Bama helmet. Mm-hmm. Two-tone. It's gorgeous.
I like Bob's comment.
Susie chimes in, I'll trade for it.
He's a fan of Susie Colbert. She does great work.
Namath, I mean...
Icon.
Yeah. He is.
If we're talking about coolest football players of all time, he's in the top 5. Just coolest players ever,
I mean, there's a certain swagger with guys.
Yes.
A lot of guys think they have it. They don't. He thinks he has it. And you know what? He still does. Mm-hmm. Even at his age. He's still like, wow, man, that is Joe freaking Namath.
Yeah.
I dig it, man. Andrew Webb.
He liked the nightlife.
He did. You had a party.
He said, he goes, there's nothing wrong with what I did. I was a single man. Everything I did was fine.
He wasn't like, he's not like 5 times divorced or and certainly back then, would that have been cool to be Joe Namath in New York? I mean, get out of town.
Just, a kid from Alabama.
Can you imagine?
You go to New York City.
I couldn't have handled it.
And the guarantee. That's the coolest thing ever in football. They were 2 touchdown underdogs. He goes, oh, we're going to win. And he said it. He goes, well, there was
sitting there poolside.
And he's like, I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, what they expect me to say? We're going to lose? Like, I just said, I thought we were going to win.
It's like I hate, reporters will still do it today. A team will be facing like in a playoff series, 3-1 or something, or 3. You go, can you guys come back from this? What do you expect him to say?
No,
we're done. I'm actually going home after this.
No.
I told my wife to get my golf clubs on, and we're done. So They should answer it that way. Actually, we're going to leave that one out.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Really fast for Justin, Matt Ryan, Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, Deion Sanders, Kurt Warner, Speedflex, Tyreek Hill, and Brian Urlacher.
Wow. Yeah, Bob says, actually, Joe Willie is a Western PA kid.
He
just
went to
like
Alabama.
Marino.
He went to
Bama. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, Bob. Montana, Kelly, Unitas. Isn't that beautiful, Carol?
Bob's gonna tell me what I'm gonna eat. What I'm gonna have for dinner tomorrow. I think at this rate.
That's sick. We keep getting sick stuff here. That's the fun part about coming to work here, right? Like just when you thought, what else can they come up with? There's nothing left to come up with. Oh yeah. Then you see something like this again, and you're reminded.
Broadway Joe.
Just a beauty for Andrew Webb. Who won them both? Won the Drake May rep.
Gotta get a Rams
Great hit.
helmet.
Yeah, there you go. I remember him playing with the Rams. I think I remember him getting intercepted by Doug Plank. I was just a little boy. Namath.
Is that a Bear player, Doug Plank?
Doug Plank, yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Bears, yeah.
Doug Plank. You've heard of the, again, here I go talking 85 Bears, Super Bowl 20 Bears. The 46 defense. That's named after Doug Plank, who was the hard-hitting safety, wore number 46. Plank, I think, had left the Bears, or I think retired. He was at the end of his career the year before, so was not on the Super Bowl winning team. Could someone please close out a 1-4, Carol says. Dom is going for coffee tomorrow at Clancy Brothers.
Close. There's a Clancy Brothers by my house.
Bob knows all.
Bob.
Give
me the lotto numbers for tomorrow, Bob. Come on now. Let's get rich, Bob.
Oh, how about that break?
I'll split with you.
All right, here comes another big boy breaker. The Diamond. Is it a single, Dom?
Quad.
I got the right one here, right?
Game winner?
Yeah, game winner.
Yep.
QB, the quad. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's a game winner quarterback. I had the QB at the...
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Quad break.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I see the DB and I'm like defensive back, and then I see the QB and I'm like quarterback. I'm like
4 boxes for the Diamonds. 4 boxes for the Diamonds. There we go. I looked up Mokina on Google Maps.
Hopefully you don't see me picking my nose like I'm in my window or something.
Google is great, right? Mm-hmm. Don was covering a high school football game last night. I'm back to writing sports, which is I'm really enjoying again. Anyway, I was talking about this team from Bradley Bourbonnais. The Bears used to practice in Bourbonnais.
Yes,
anyway, they're like, I was like, they're down 14 points and 4 players, and I wanted to use downtown. Like, wait, does Bourbonnais have a downtown? So I'm actually Googling, does Bourbonnais, Illinois have a downtown? They do have a downtown.
Yes.
But again, you can Google anything now. Does Bourbonnais have a downtown? Let me Google it. There is a downtown Bourbonnais. Because not everyone has a downtown, did you know? I
just moved to the suburbs last year, so I've been living in the city my entire life. So when they say call something downtown, I'm expecting like big buildings. And downtown Mokina, the tallest building's like a CVS.
I look at it as a downtown, like where there's a lot of shops where you can walk.
Yes.
A few blocks, there's a restaurant. Yeah. There's all these kind of stores. You can buy small stuff, clothes, whatever, shoes.
We have a post office.
There you go. Mokina. Yeah, Cicero Joe. William is none the wiser, and his Wi-Fi is easy to hack. 4 boxes for the Diamonds we need.
No one's been calling box numbers today.
Not really. Adam A. What's up, Adam? 1 of 4. Who's left? Who's left in the 1 of 4? Spice of Life. Chipper Jones got a bat. It's a blonde bat. Ben Stiller. That's right, the Ben Stiller Funko Pop. Mm-hmm. How come there's not been a chase for that?
Another Joe Namath Speedfly?
Another Speedfly. Is it a more standard, a traditional?
I think like that's
Jets lid?
Green chrome one. It's kind of like a green chrome.
Another beauty. Yeah. We have Giannis Antetokounmpo in the 1 of 4. Don't know if that's I think you said it's a jersey, right?
Yes.
It's a jersey. Oh, and then this Manning triple sign authentic helmet is in the 1 of 4. It's signed by the boys and dad, Archie, Eli, and Peyton. Peyton Manning, by the way, another great commercial. Have you seen this one where it's Peyton?
Peyton Manning?
Peyton. He's good.
Peyton.
And then I've been watching a show. I don't know if he was doing this last year with Belichick. Probably not, because Belichick was coaching.
Yeah.
Where they break down quarterbacks and plays. I mean, I'm is nerdish.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with it.
It's really good, isn't it?
Awesome.
I couldn't stop watching it the other day.
Hearing former coaches talk about, schemes, football.
Yeah.
So awesome. I love the Belichick videos. John Gruden also does these videos.
Yes.
And he does them like he's trying to be entertaining as well, but he's also the John Gruden, the intensity. And his caption, like his catchphrase now is nicey. So if he sees something that he likes, like if he sees a good player, like a player played really well, he goes, and he's John Gruden intense. He goes, he's got me feeling nicey.
Are those the only headliners left in the 1 and 4? Yeah, the 1 and 4. So we have 16. Did we do one tonight? We did one tonight.
We did one.
So I think we have 15 left.
We pulled Ovechkin.
Yeah, that was the first box.
And we pulled Quinn Ewers, who was at
Quinn Ewers. That's right.
Yep.
So we have 14 left, and 7 headliners. So yeah, 30, right? And then Brian Dawkins and Gary Sheffield as well. I don't know if the Sheffield is a bat or not.
Only one way to find out.
It is a bat. I will tell you that right now, because it's in the room, and I had to look at it beforehand. And it's got his career home runs inscription on it. It's a black Gary Sheffield bat, and Brian Dawkins too. So, but yeah, Vince Carter also. Yeah, the Manning triple sign, Giannis, Namath, Ben Stiller, Funko, and Chipper Jones bat. Oh, there's Vern coming through. Now, Skyhawks, who's Skyhawks? That's Marty. Marty Schizler. So Marty called out one box, 22. And then Vern, actually, the 4 numbers that Vern called, one of them is 22 as well. So then we'll do that. 6, 14, 22, and 30. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's take them off the screen.
6, 14, 30.
22 and 30, yeah. 6. Where are my diamonds? 6. Take 6 off. We'll take 14 off. And then we'll take 22 and 30. Vernal says, can you see my numbers? Yeah, Vernal, 6, 14, 22, and 30, correct? Yeah, Skyhawk, that's Marty. He had picked 22, and then you coincidentally also picked 22. So, yeah, we got him, Vern, if that's what you're talking about, I assume. Can you see him? Yep. Actually, I have Dion, Colorado, FSU, both authentics, Carol saying. All right, let's randomize the list. And then we'll do some box breaks. 4 diamond helmets. Thank you, Don, for grabbing them.
No problem.
Ronnie's got a couple spots here. Robert Pratt has 1. Vern's got 1. Robert's got 2. And Josh Andres with 2 as well. All right, let's randomize the list 6 times. Let me show it to you. 6 times. And they'll do 4 boxes in our diamond helmets. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Vern, you got the Bears division or the Packers division. NFC North. Oh, Don, be the man. You put them right in numerical order.
You got it.
As you always do.
I'm your Walter Jones. Left tackle, all right?
Follow me. Marty's got the NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East and the AFC East. Josh, NFC West and the AFC South. Robert, you have the AFC North and also the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Here we go. First 1 of 4, 6 of 30 in Game Winner, the name of the Diamond Helmet Series that we have up. The Diamonds, this was the last show with Ricky and Robbie at 3. They closed out the old Diamonds, opened this one. They did 3 boxes. They pulled the Gronkowski. They pulled David Montgomery. And they were both headliners.
Let's beat them. Let's or at least match them, but let's beat them. Let's pull all 4 headliners in this quad.
I'll tell you what. We're 1 for 1 because here's a headliner.
Nice.
He's already on the table. It's Tyreek.
Ooh, the cheetah.
It's Tyreek. The cheetah, absolutely. Miami and the AFC East. Miami, AFC Dolphins. Who's got the AFC? It's Ronnie Sayer. There you go, Ronnie. Here's Tyreek. Beckett authenticates the signature of the cheetah. There you go.
Nice hit,
A
Ronnie.
little sparkly, that little glitter in the white. It's kind of hard to see it on camera. Now the other one, this Tyreek was pulled in the last box I think they did in the 3 p.m. show.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beauty. Signing that orange, that's sick, man. The Speed Flex. And then here's Tyreek again. Nice. Good start. Headliner off the board. Tyreek for Ronnie Sayer.
Good call by Craig. I didn't know that.
There's Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Craig says, Vern, when you do a quad box, you have to put something in the message besides the numbers. YouTube blocks it. Is that right?
Oh,
I think they think it's a phone. Okay.
What's up, CC? How's your Saturday, buddy?
Yeah, we were talking about Craig earlier.
Yeah.
In a good way, Craig. In a good way.
I don't know your wrestling knowledge, but my new nickname for Craig, I call him Sting. I was a former wrestler for WCW, and Sting used to hang out in the rafters and just wait for his moment to pounce. It's like Craig. Is
that right?
He's waiting in the rafters and waiting for his moment to strike in either maybe the 1 and 4, the Vault of Diamonds, either series. Craig.
Yeah, the veteran players at UA here will do that. Kind of like vulturing, kind of like, just checking, and then they know like when to get in. Now it's time to play. That's strategic. Strategery.
That's right.
Strategery. Good start to the quad here. Tyreek.
1 for 1 on headliners. Here we go.
That's right, 1 for 1. Let's see if we can keep it going. But again, as you know, what do we always say now? They're all headliners in the Diamonds. All headliners.
AFC East type of show today. We got the Jets and the Dolphins.
That's right, a lot, right?
Pulled a couple Bills, pulled a couple Patriots, which had the Drake May.
Yes.
Man, the East.
We've been pulling a lot of heat.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the last 3 shows I've done, the Saturdays, we've been pulling some fantastic hits. Tyreek never gets old. Now, this is box 14 on a 30. Game winner, Diamonds, box 2 of 4 here in this break. Let's see who we have. JSA COA comes with this helmet. Normally we pull a lot of Eagles, and this is our first tonight, I believe. How about the DT? It's Jalen Carter.
Nice.
Here we go.
Georgia man.
Yes. Remember this draft stock fell a year ago for
a
couple of reasons.
Yeah.
JSA COA. Eagles the NFC East. Ronnie Sayer again.
I know a lot of Bears fans wanted to draft him on draft day. Jalen Carter.
Yes, they did. He signed to Jay Carter. I had to look at that for a second to see what he was doing there. But there it is. Yeah, I still would have taken him. They thought, well, that kid, he's going to need some veteran players around him, and the Bears
can get veteran players.
Yeah, but they took Darnell Wright, and he's okay. But I'd rather still have this guy.
I hear you.
Jalen Carter.
He's a beast.
Right? He is. Yeah, it's an authentic. That's the series. Ronnie, he 2 for 2. That's not a headliner, but that can be a headliner.
Fly, Eagles
All
fly.
day, right? Yeah, I think that's our first Eagle hit tonight.
Yeah.
And normally we always have like 1 or 2 Eagles.
I know they pulled. They had the Kelly Green Eagle on the table for their show.
Right. Who was that?
Was that Saquon? I believe.
Was it Saquon?
I think Saquon.
In the 3 p.m. show?
Yeah, Saquon. Yes. One by Marty. Nice hit, Marty.
Oh, there you go.
Kelly Green.
So Ronnie picks up this Jalen Carter. Authentic. Not a headliner, but a headliner.
A lot of green as well today. The Jets, the Eagles.
Yes, that name.
The Packers flash.
Right? The Magic Man. Craig says, I'm doing well. Dogs won. Do you guys talk about me? I'm not, no. Do we? You have to ask the other guys. But Dom mentioned how does his name come up in conversation earlier?
Craig.
Craig.
Oh, I said I wonder if Craig's watching. He's at the world's largest cocktail party.
That's right. That's what your reference was.
Yep. His dogs won. Nice win, CC.
There you go.
That was expected. Georgia being down Florida, they've been doing that for the past few years.
Yeah. Good hit there for Ron. He's got two. He's got Tyreek and Jalen Carter. Ronnie's got the 2 spots, right?
Yeah, just
the 2.
Robert's got 2 spots. Josh got 2 spots. Then Marty and Vern with 1.
Next up is box 22. Box 22 on a 30 in this Diamond series called Game Winner. As a Bears fan, I can't relate. Let's see who we got.
I think you win tomorrow.
I'll be real curious.
See how they play?
How they respond to this week of bashing nationally, locally. Is he a secondary headline? This is MJD, Jags, Maurice Jones-Drew.
No.
Oh, I love these Black Panthers leagues.
Yes.
Aren't they beautiful? Maurice Jones always sends it on the crown there. The pocket rocket. Jags, baby. AFC South. And it's Joshua Andres. What's up, Josh? There you go.
Josh.
Here's MJD. Who's the COA? Beckett. Beckett COA on the authentic. I like that. Maurice Jones-Drew. You remember him.
Yeah. The muscle.
He tough kid.
Pocket Hercules.
Yeah, that's it.
He's still on NFL Network, an analyst.
Is he?
Yeah, I believe
Maurice
so,
Jones-Drew?
yeah. MJD.
I like it. Pocket Hercules. Yeah, Duval till we die, right, Bob?
Duval? I know Bob. I didn't know Bob was a big Jaguar fan.
Bob knows. Bob knows. Here you go, Josh.
I think Bob's guy's gonna his Giants. I kind of think the Giants maybe upset the Commanders.
Really?
I think the Commanders coming off that's an emotional high, that win against the Bears. A Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Maybe the Giants coming off a loss on Monday night might be a trap game for the Commanders. You never know. The last game they played was a close game. The Giants and the Commanders, very close game. I don't know, something about I kind of like the Giants tomorrow.
Well, what are they going to do with their quarterback? Daniel Jones, he's not the answer.
No, he's not the answer. But Malik Neighbors, he definitely.
He's legit.
He's the answer.
He's legit. How about the catch? Everyone's talking about it this week. The catch Garrett Wilson made.
I'm still like 50-50 on he actually caught it or not.
I watched that Dom play a dozen times, and I'm still like, how do they?
Yeah. How did they reverse it?
Baffled, but it was just simply amazing.
I think the NFL told him, like, this catch is too good for not to call it a catch. Wow. We got some T-shirts. They're already selling on a T-shirt. So.
Are they?
Yeah.
They were debating whether that was the greatest catch ever, if you want to, go a little hyperbole. That and the OBJ original one, behind.
Yeah.
I still think that OBJ, because that ball was out of bounds, and he's like, that was insane.
Mm-hmm.
But so was the Garrett Wilson catch. All right, box 3 of 4, one more. That's for Josh Andres. Yeah, boss, so the Giants should have won the first game. They stupidly didn't have replacement for a hurt.
Yep.
Yeah,
the kicker got hurt, so they couldn't.
Yeah. 30 for 30. That's just actually box 30 of 30.
30 for 30.
Game winner. Last one. Ronnie's got 2 wins. He's got Tyreek and Jalen Carter. And then Josh comes through here with Maurice Jones-Drew.
And then we'll have a single after this one. So the Diamonds are hot right now.
Wow. Normally the Diamonds aren't hot on a Saturday, but tonight they're hot. Who do we got?
Our man Josh close us out. Thank you, Josh.
Boy, Josh.
Hopefully Josh is doing well. He's battling pneumonia.
Pneumonia?
Yes, that's nothing you want to mess with. So good. Josh, hopefully you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah. Godspeed, man. This is a great hit here. London Calling. I couldn't resist. Drake London, baby. Is Drake a headliner?
No.
How is he not a headliner? Oh, I love this flat black look. Nice. Falcons, NFC South. It's Marty.
Marty got one. There you go, Marty.
There you go, Marty. He comes with I love with the silver here. Back at COA. Drake, how's Drake's autograph? Let me take a look. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. We've seen a lot worse. It's not bad. Drake London, though.
Some great potential with the name Drake London for a great signature.
It is just a great name, Drake London. Right? Good job by mom and dad. You already had a great name, last name to work with. And then Drake London is just, this is a beautiful lid, isn't it, Dom?
Yes. Every time if I stay at the Drake, I'll think of him. If I go to London, I'll think of him as well. Drake London.
He's just going to be in your head the whole time, Drake London. It's like some cornerbacks are probably saying the same thing. That's for Marty.
Nice hit, Marty. Yeah,
Bob said, Joe is almost past his bedtime. At least he'll gain an hour when he turns back his clock. That's right. Don't forget.
I'm so excited about that.
It's fall back.
I need that extra hour of sleep.
Now, Bob also knows that. It's funny because when I started here, all the guys here are younger than me. But they're like, hey, Joe, you sure you're okay working late? Like, dude, I was a sports writer forever.
Right.
I was used to finishing up at midnight, 1 a.m. That's nothing.
You're better than us at this.
You catch me at 10 a.m., I'm dead. I'm not a morning guy.
Joe's the one who's got like, Dom, wake up. Wake up. He pokes me with a stick under the table. You guys don't see it. But
these young kids. It is a matte black. Never seen that. Isn't it beautiful,
yeah,
Craig?
That is sharp, man.
Isn't it? I just look like that. That's a great look of it right there. Yeah.
He should be at least a secondary headliner. The way he's playing this year, he's
awesome.
Yeah.
We've talked about this before. That draft, he was the first receiver taken, which has been like, what, 4 years now? Drake London?
Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Right, 2020, am I-ish?
Garrett Wilson was in that draft, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, Bob.
Bob said that the matte black and matte whites were made by Riddell about 5 years ago.
Cool, yeah.
I dig them. I dig that.
I just saw on Instagram, Joe, the new Salute to Service for...
oh, yeah, those are out now, right?
They're like a white camo. Kind of like...
oh, really?
Not too much going on with them. I only seen the front.
Almost could have left that one out, too, that Drake London. That's a really sweet lid.
Yeah, I only seen the front of the new Salute to Service. Doesn't seem like a lot going on. Maybe in the back. I'll see the back. Yeah, I see they got the stripe. So the stripe on top. So it's like the back. They have like the digital camo. Yeah.
Huh. I think I kind of like it more than the one we see a lot here. That color my color. That one where it's mainly brown?
Yeah.
Right?
I haven't pulled one yet. We haven't seen one in the room yet, so I have to see with my own eyes. But I wish there was a little more going on
the side,
on the sides or something.
Let me see if I can pull that up, sure. But you can find it too on Google it all. Salute this new. I'm seeing the Bears like the caps. Yeah, here's one. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, there we go. I like it.
I like the back. I just wish there was
a little more on the side.
And it's hard to tell on the the computer screen. I got to see with my own eyes.
Sure. But maybe it's just because it's different. I like the different, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love that desert camo color. I've said a little bit. Yeah, you could be a little more. It could have been a little bit more busier, I guess.
Yeah, that's what.
I hear you.
Just from from a certain angle, just like a plain, plain helmet.
Yeah,
I agree with William. I think they should have done a little more Arctic camo. And we got a single for the diamond.
All right. Very good. Good quad break there, guys. Congrats. I think Ronnie won the 2. Marty and Josh also picked up victories. Robert, you got shut out, brother. Sorry for Robert, and Vern got shut out too. He had the Bears division, Packers division.
Rob did the smart thing though. He got in the 2 spots in the double.
There we go. So this is the diamond single. Mm-hmm. Is that right? With
yes,
Andrew with 2, Chris, Kaz, and Josh closing out the final 4 spots. So we need, this is a single, right? Just need a box number, 1 box. I'm just going to say box for diamonds. Box for diamonds. If you want to call on a box, Josh, Kaz, Chris, or Andrew, you're welcome to do so. This will be we've done 2 diamond quads tonight.
Yeah.
Right? We did a single.
This will be our
second, or this will be our first single.
Yep, this will be our 9th box.
Yes, nice. Diamonds are always fun to look at.
I would say.
What are we chasing in the diamonds?
I know there's a Patrick Mahomes, but I think the Kurt Warner is the best helmet in that series.
That's Speed Flex?
Yeah.
Is that all doped up, or is it just a standard?
Chrome. It's okay. the old school St. Louis Rams color, the navy blue and the gold, like the Marshall Faulk jersey that we seen earlier.
Sure.
I think that's but Mahomes, Montana.
Mahomes? What is this? Mahomes on a standard? I guess we could look at
the camo.
Camo. Yep. Okay. Matt Ryan, Montana, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, Dion, Urlacher in the diamonds as well.
Mm-hmm. I think the hottest helmet in the room is Diamond Speed Flex. I would want that triple sign Manning helmet. I think that's football history.
Me too. That's really cool. That's in the 1 and 4. And then the Ben Stiller Funko.
Mm-hmm. And then the Namath Speed Flex still out there as well.
Yeah, these are all Speed Flexes we have on the table right here. Tyreek, that came out in the 3 p.m. show. At the end of the 3 p.m. show. Here's this Namath. This is probably, that Jets Curtis Martin. I wish he wouldn't have signed it in the green ink. Maybe it's just me because I'm red-green colorblind. It's camouflaged. But that Jets helmet is really beautiful too. The Curtis Martin one. But this Namath with the multicolor Bama Jets, just like Joe wore back in the day. These helmets. Oh, we got a box. Thank you, Don. Right? Chris called it out. Thank you. Bob says, Joe, I have one more thing to motivate you to come east for the December 9th game. I've arranged for us after the game to go down to the Madison Square Ice and have our photo taken. Oh, Bob, I got to make this happen. Only 5 weeks away. Yeah, I got to work on that. I think I told you about. I just changed positions I'm at the same newspaper, but I transitioned to sports. So I'm still trying to figure out schedules and where I'm needed, etc. But gosh, thanks for reminding me. That's only 5 weeks from now. What Ravens are left in the diamond boxes? Joe Miller asking. Joseph Miller. In the diamonds, I don't know if we know what headliners are left. None of them are Ravens hits. But that I don't know, Joe. Carol says, did I miss anything? I've been gone for a little bit.
Some Ravens in the Anmore section?
Could be. Carol, did you win something?
Who? Who's that?
Carol Daly asking. She goes, did I miss anything? I've been gone for a bit. Don will check in a second. Anyway, we got box 10 we're going to do in the diamonds. So in the diamonds? No. Yeah, the diamonds. But I just didn't recognize, we must be low on boxes, right? I was looking for our diamond boxes. Like, well, that's not it, but that'll work. So let's take 10 off for the diamonds. Box 10. Then we'll randomize the list. Got that. Let me show you. Andrew with 2, Chris, Kaz, and Josh with the final 4 spots there.
Carol, I just have Carol. Carol's last win was the Frank Gore jersey. I don't know if she was in the room for that. Oh, yeah, she was in the room for the Frank Gore jersey. Yeah, Carol, after, nothing since the Frank Gore jersey, Carol.
One more click here. There's 6. Let's see. Josh has the NFC North. Let me scroll down a little bit. Andrew Webb, NFC South and the East. Kaz got the NFC West. Chris, AFC North. Josh, you also have the AFC South and the AFC East. and the AFC West. So, Josh, you have the entire AFC except the North. Chris has that. Here's box 10 in the Diamonds. Game winner. Let's see, Dom. What do we got?
Let's do it.
Diamonds. Diamond single box break coming up here. Bear down. Urlacher. There we go.
There he is.
Josh Andres. Ooh, it's pretty. It's on the lunar in the orange ink with the HOF inscription. There you go, linebacker Urlacher. Brian Urlacher, is it Beckett? Yeah, Beckett COA. On the Bears lunar, Brian Urlacher, our Hall of Fame linebacker. One of many Hall of Fame linebackers from the Chicago Bears. Brian Urlacher in the orange ink. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You go, Josh Andres. Josh had half the spots.
You might like a little more than Josh, though. Josh.
Oh, is Josh? He's not a Packer guy, is he?
He's a Packer guy.
Oh, he is. Sorry. Oh, Josh, you know we got tons of Bears fans.
Yes, sir.
In the room.
And hey, maybe Josh. I think Josh. He doesn't hate on the Bears as much as I do, so I think Josh appreciates that. Nice win, Josh.
Yeah.
Brian Urlacher. And yes, Craig, that Bijan is still available. Looks like the new salute to service from the graphic.
I think Urlacher was a secondary hit, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, you got it. Excellent. There you go. Urlacher, right?
When it gets cold out, does he become Burlacher?
Urlacher, I remember when the Bears would play the Falcons and Vic. Urlacher had him. Because he could, no one was as fast as Michael Vick when Vic was playing. But Urlacher did a great job of shadowing him. The one guy who did get the best of Urlacher, you guys might even know this. It was a snowy, miserable day in Pittsburgh, and Urlacher got bussed by Jerome Bettis, by the bus.
It happens.
It happens. And he just he rolled over him. He killed him. Killed him right there. They did the whole tape and everything on the ground. But he's loved in Chicago for obvious reasons. Josh always wins the other teams in the North when he gets that spot.
That is true. Josh definitely has the most NFC North hits. Hey.
Bob says, convince your sports editor to do a story on how Bedard is greeted in the other original 6 cities. As a side story, how New York style pizza at MSG compares to deep dish at the UC. I like your ideas, Bob.
I'll read that article.
Urlacher for Josh.
Nice hit, Mr. Andres. Josh, what are you chasing? He's giving him some more spots. All right.
Busy night here, Dom.
Yeah, I've got a double coming up. Let me get that ready for you.
Dang, baby. We got a double diamond?
Yes, sir. Let me get that ready. Got to get that from the running break sheet, and I'll put that in.
Been busy here, man.
Yeah.
Craig says, I rarely ever get the NFC North for some reason. Bob says, maybe you can swing some per diem. I know. Bob, that really sounds like a fun getaway for me. I appreciate it. And we've been rolling. It's 9:15 in Chicago, 3:15 mark. Dom probably had to ice down his fingers after last night because that was a busy show with he and Common. And then back tonight, and it's just like busy again for you.
I told you before the show how many hours of sleep I was on. So, but I'm feeling pretty good right now.
You were wired. I mean, I get it. Again, having been in sports my whole life, you get home late. You don't just go right to bed.
No, it's impossible. People say they're like, oh, well, what do you do at night? I'm like, I can't just go right to bed when I get home from work.
You need a little me time, right? Yeah. Need a little snack, right?
Uh-huh.
Gosh.
And that double is ready for you.
Beautiful. Adam says, headliners and the Diamonds. Well, let me give you an update. Glad you asked. Matt Ryan, Montana, Mahomes. Mahomes on Dime. You said it's a salute to service?
Camo.
Camo. Mahomes, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, Dion, and then there's Kurt Warner, 6 speed flex. Is it a Rams hit?
Yes.
The Rams. Those are left in the Diamonds. Even the non-headliner stuff, though, has been great, as you know, in the Diamonds tonight, as it typically is. Adam, thanks for asking. All right, here, game winner. There's a Diamond single. Oh, no, it's a double.
Yep, this is a double.
Double.
This is a defensive back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. 2 boxes for the Diamonds. Quit taking my money, then you can sleep.
I don't wanna. What's the old line? I'll sleep when I'm dead, right? That's
right. Thanks, Vern. He calls him out. He got 12 and 19. Who do we have here? Marty, Robert Pratt. Robert's like, I need a dub. Let's go. He's got 2 more. Vernal has 1. Marty's got 2 actually, and then Josh closing it out with 3. Thank you, gentlemen. 12 and 19 in the Diamonds. Let's take them off the board. Diamonds 12 and 19. 12 and 19. We'll remove those numbers. Thank you, Dom. No problem. Oh, they're so heavy. Let's randomize the list here 6 times tonight.
We got another jersey. Let's go. There we go.
Another jersey coming up. 6 times.
We're on fire tonight. Love it.
We are, man. Coming off a really busy 3 p.m. show, too, with Ricky and Robbie. It's 4, 5, 1 more. 6.
Tell you why, Joe. College football slate today, not so great.
No.
You know, you had the Ohio State and Penn State, but that was early on. So if you want your entertainment, you come to Ultimate Autographs on Saturday night.
Marty, you've got the NFC North and the NFC West. Josh, NFC South, AFC South, AFC West. Robert, NFC East, AFC North. And Vern, you got the AFC East. Here we go. Do 12 first, 12 and then 19. I'll put 19 over here. Craig says, Josh keeps closing everything out. Guess I need to decide what to play and get in early. Yeah, Craig, there was still a lot of great stuff out, really in all our breaks. 12 out of 30. And during the show alone, we've started new series in our jerseys and our minis, rather. The Diamonds were started in the last show. TB12, Tom Brady box, 12 out of 30.
Learned how to skate yesterday, Tom Brady.
What?
Yeah. Ty Domi was teaching him.
Really?
Yeah, Ty and Max Domi were teaching him how to skate.
Oh, I got to see video of that.
He's got like I never seen one. It looks like kind of like a walker, like not a walker, but it's like for your skating when like people learning to skate.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a walker so you don't fall.
I like it. David says, what's up, guys? What's the chase? The chase tonight is the practice squad, if that's what you mean. The actual chase. But we're chasing a lot. But Manning triple sign in the 1 and 4. The Diamonds, we still got a Kurt Warner speed flex. Yep. Patrick Mahomes.
Joe Namath speed flex.
Yes, I mean, everything is... there's a lot out there. Where's my cheat sheet? It's so... I don't know... We'll figure it out. It's a headliner. It's the Niner. Who's the Niner?
Is that Joe?
Oh, it's Montana.
Yeah, is that Joe?
It is Montana. My goodness. Maybe the card is buried here in the stash. Montana NFC West. It's Marty.
Yeah. Marty.
There you go, Marty.
Yep, Craig. Right Marty is Skyhawk. Sorry, Joe.
He's Sky.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there it is, the card. It was buried in the bag. We'll be able to figure it out. It's a headliner. It is Joe Cool. Joe Montana on the salute, the old salute to service helmets. Montana Beckett authenticates the signature of the what is it? 5 Super Bowls, 4 MVPs? Is that what, or is it 4 and 3? I think
4 and 3.
It's 4 Super Bowls, 3 MVPs in the Super Bowl. That is for Joe Montana.
Awesome hit.
Obviously a headliner there. Where you go, Marty?
Can't complain about winning Joe Montana.
Never, right?
That's awesome. Nice hit, Marty. Congrats, buddy. Woohoo!
Right. Montana, another autograph we've seen a lot come through here at UA, whether it's on helmets, minis, full-size jerseys, and it's always cool.
Tell you what, Marty.
It's always cool. It's Montana.
Good thing about this, Marty. Kurt Warner comes out of the next box.
Look out.
One up.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
That's
Congratulations to Marty. Woohoo, right?
Woohoo. Skyhawk.
I like it.
I like it.
One more to go. Don't go anywhere. Montana to Marty.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Niners. Johnny Unitas box, 19 out of 30. Game winner versus Marty. I'll trade you that. I need it for my PC. Yeah, this memorabilia, man, every time I try to explain this space, if you will, to people, it does become very addicting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Doesn't it?
It's fun. Want some great hits?
Oh,
why
gosh.
not, right?
And it's one of those hobbies too, like you never like have it all. You know, it's like, you know what? I got everything. No, you don't. There's always something new, something different. Come on, where are they hiding these cards? These are, oh, here it is. It's always like, that's every time I open a box, I'm like, find the card. I get a little nervous.
Yeah.
It's like, find the card.
I heard the same thing.
He's good at football. It's Mahomes.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do all our sound effects. There, I like that one.
Pew, pew,
Do we
pew,
still
pew,
have my
pew,
fire
pew.
one?
Pew, pew, I'll do
Do
it
we
for you.
still have the fire toy?
Oh, that's up on.
Oh,
I got you.
Where's the fire toy?
Should be. Is it?
I
Up?
keep forgetting. Oh, there it is. Oh,
There you go.
gosh, I forgot. I've been blowing it the whole night, forgetting to use the toys in the room. Or Mahomes on the camo. And it's Josh.
It's Josh, nice hit.
Josh, brother.
Josh, like, don't light my helmet on fire.
Yeah, Joe, you burn it. You're paying for it. It's Beckett authenticated. There, wow. Yeah, a little light a cigar there with that fire there. Like my cigar there. Oh, this fire toy is really fun.
I know you like that.
The one that I burned it out. I mean, I forgot to turn it off. I had it out for like 10 minutes. I was very warm. It was really nice. It was very cozy, and it was awesome. But there it is. Then that was the air horn. There's Mahomes for Josh.
Uh-huh. What a break right there. Joe Montana and Patrick Mahomes.
Right. Arguably the top 2 quarterbacks in the history of the national. Well, I mean, I know TB.
They're in the Mount Rushmore.
They're on there. They are.
Yeah.
Right? They are. Yeah. That's well said.
Yeah.
It's only 4. You can pick 4. These guys just came out of the break are probably in most top 4s.
Yeah, I saw Montana as my number 2 quarterback of all time. Brady number 1.
And I know this is still like, the book hasn't closed, obviously, at Mahomes, but clearly what he's already done in, 7 seasons, there's enough there on the resume.
Right. To be 7 years in your career and already be a top 4 quarterback of all time is a compliment. I know some people, they get mad at me when I say he's not the greatest quarterback ever. I said, well, he's 28 years old, and I already have him as the 4th best quarterback of all time. And his career's not over. I'm sure he'll be the best quarterback when it's all said and done. He's just not there yet.
Right. I mean, to think realistically, he could play another 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
I mean, how quarterbacks are playing forever now.
Right.
You can't hit them.
And he can win. Who knows how many Super Bowls he can win? He's not even 30 yet with 3 Super Bowls. His team's 7-0, and he has not even played his best football That's the best with Patrick Mahomes. He has not played his best football yet, and they're winning football games.
Yeah, this year, yeah.
But still, when they need to make a play, he just does, I'm Patrick Mahomes. We're winning this football game. Because you know he's not going to play this bad the entire year. You know in the playoffs, it's going to be vintage Patrick Mahomes.
Sure, right?
Yes.
You got to leave that one out. Just like the 3 o'clock show where the table's filling up.
Mm-hmm.
I do love that Curtis Martin. That's another one. Every time I look over there, Dom, it's like, I got to look at that some more. This is the Curtis Martin. Look at that fun Jets logo, isn't that? That's Hydro Speed Flags visored up. Curtis Martin, the best signature that comes through here. I wish he would have signed it in white, though. That's my only beef here. Especially when you have that kind of penmanship. Because it just, now maybe it's just my red, green, can't see color stuff. It just blends too much for me. Do you agree?
I think it looks nice. I like the
you
green.
can see it. Okay,
I can see. Yeah,
it's my eyes. It's me. It's me. Pay no attention to Joe because his bad vision.
I mean, yeah. White ink probably would have seen him a little more, but you know, I'm a sucker for the green ink. It's just my personal.
Okay.
You know, my personal.
I would have liked if I could just see it on a white background.
No,
I love the green, like you said when guys use the ink of the team.
I get you. Like maybe if like this side. Green ink on this side.
Yeah.
The lighter side, yeah.
Right, but it's a 10 out of 10. Wow, how about that diamond double?
Mm-hmm.
Montana for Marty and Josh with the Mahomes. That's what you can win here at UA.
And a jersey and a mini coming up too.
Wow, we have not slowed down. I love it.
Heck no.
It's fun to have a show like this.
Saturday night.
Let's go.
Let's
jerseys. Number 3, live break number 3 is a single box. Did a box number, it's like a box for jerseys.
Have a little Saturday Night Fever here in the break room.
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Were you a disco guy?
No, but I do like Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
I mean, I was little when that came out, but Travolta he's still cool.
He's still dancing.
And that music is still played. The Bee Gees.
Best movie album of all time. Best album made for a movie ever. It's got to be, right?
And you've seen, is it MasterCard, the commercial, where Travolta is... You know, the iconic opening scene in Saturday Night Fever where he's carrying the paint cans and he's walking down the street with the strut.
They pan up to him.
Yeah,
He's got the
so
strut.
now he's doing the paint cans and he's like dressed as Santa.
That's
and then he's doing,
that's been mocked.
It's a great commercial.
Ever since that happened, that's been mocked. Everyone's like, they're trying to spoof that. Everyone they always see that in movies when they have like a loser and he's walking, thinks he's cool, and they do the Saturday Night Fever walk, and it's like
it's fantastic. Need a box number if you're in the jersey break. We've got Chat Williams, Taylor, Chris look at Chris. Like Chris, I'm winning. Let's go.
That's right.
Got 6 spots here in the jersey. The jerseys, that again, we dropped the new one during this show. Still out there. Lawrence Taylor, Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Sauce Gardner. This dual signed, hope we see this tonight. The dual signed Steelers jersey by father and son, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. That's going to be cool.
We have 2.
And Ricky Williams, that's...
couple father and son items in the room today. The Mannings.
Right. That triple sign's still out there in the 1 and 4.
Maybe they're trying to tell us something. We got to get that blood test, all right?
Dom is my son. Chris calls out 1. Thanks, Chris. 1 in the jerseys. Let's take 1 off the board. Thanks, Dom. No box 1 of the jerseys coming up. Let's randomize the list. Six times. 5 and 1 more. 6. All right, so Taylor, you have the NFC East, Chat the NFC West. Chris, you got everything else. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Box number 1 in our black box. Stats, throwbacks, and alternates. Your jersey.
Let's do it. I love that Steelers, Joey Porter, and the father and son, the throwback jersey. That's so awesome.
Would you? I'm not bleeding.
You need something? I got you.
But I just jabbed the knife. I'm just a little, no blood. I'm sure I just did that. I've done, probably close to 1,000 shows, I'm guessing, at UA, even though I just worked the Saturdays. But the first 6 months I worked here, I did like 3 or 4 shows or days a week I worked here. Yeah, no blood. I might have to put a Band-Aid on that. I've never had cut myself with the knife. And this might be the first time. One time I got a paper cut on one of the tickets on the inside. Box 1 on a 30. How about the former Jags offensive lineman, Hall of Famer Tony Boselli? That a boy down. Give me a little Band-Aid.
Need a Band-Aid? I got you.
We actually have a first aid kit. We'd never had one here before.
I told you I got you. I'm your left tackle.
Jags AFC South. It's Chris. Chris, you did win. And we're gonna pull out the bag once I get a Band-Aid. Let me see. Here's the good news: we have a first aid kit. Here's the bad news: you can't get it open. Oh my goodness! I just need a little. Thank you, Tom. Where is this hidden?
It was above the fridge.
Gosh, I didn't even know we had that.
I'm lucky I even seen it.
Thank you. Yeah, you just leave it there. We'll put it back after the show. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. Dom, that's a first.
Hey.
Where I jabbed myself with we do use real knives, not like the the plastic ones you get at McDonald's.
Happened to me. Got myself on the finger a couple.
You did?
Yeah, got me.
Yeah, I don't know if you were doing the show with me, the one where I got a paper cut on the card on the mini helmet butt, and it wouldn't stop bleeding. We had no bandage, and I'm using all these post-it notes, just like
Yep.
Trying to be MacGyver, trying to figure something out. Let's take the Boselli jersey out of the box, out of the bag. We took it out of the box. Now we'll take it out of the bag and show it off. It's JSA authenticated. It comes with the card.
Mm-hmm.
Your Boselli stat jersey. Dom,
Love those
Tony
jerseys.
Boselli.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew, Dom, that his name is Tony Boselli.
Okay.
And that he's the first Jaguar drafted. I did know this, actually.
Yeah.
In the first round, 95. Dom, off the top of my head, 5-time Pro Bowl.
Yep.
96 to 2000. 3-time first team All-Pro.
Wow.
1990s All-Decade team. Pro Football Hall of Fame 2022. He had to wait a little bit. Boselli didn't play very long. But he was all that.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you talk about the best offensive tackles in the history of the game, you forget about him. At least I do. I should speak for myself. But Boselli was everything you'd expect from was he 1 overall, let's say, or is he 2nd overall, their first pick?
He was their
Maybe
first.
second
He was
overall.
their first draft pick. Yeah, he was 2nd overall. He was actually the first draft pick in the Houston Texans expansion draft.
Oh, right.
Never played for them.
Right.
It was when his career was over.
Yeah, drafted in 1995. I think he was the 2nd pick overall. Boselli for Chris. Chris, you also won it's like offensive tackle night for Chris.
First pick.
I think you also won the Walter Jones.
95, was that a Carter, the running back for the Bengals?
Kijana Carter.
Was that him? I gotta look
that. You're the draft guru here.
I mean,
you're right.
It's
Kijana Carter.
That's why I don't remember, because he wasn't so great. It was, yeah.
Wow, that is great recall.
Wow.
Tom. You know pulled that out of your hat.
You know who was the 3rd pick in that draft?
Who?
Steve McNair.
Steve McNair. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Nice hit.
I like it, Chris.
Mm-hmm. See, Teddy in the comments. Is that John Malkovich from the movie Rounders? Teddy, let me know what order number you are, and let me know what series, and I'll tell you how it works. You got to order. Just wait till that series closes out, and we'll do that break, just like you saw in the jerseys. Whatever division you end up in, if that item comes out and it's that division, you win it. If it's from another division, you don't have that division, sadly, you did not win. But hey, always try again. We'll win it again.
Keep playing. You'll get dubs.
Mm-hmm.
Chris just won a Boselli jersey here.
You get one spot, you can always get multiple spots. The more spots you get, better chance you have of winning.
Yeah.
It's like Chris right there. Got multiple spots.
Down to the rescue with the Band-Aid.
I was going to call 911, but I didn't know the address here. So I was like,
just did it. Like, I had it, and I on the side, no less, and it just jabbed me. I'm an idiot.
It's a little inside joke between me and you. I was going to call the ambulance, but I couldn't remember the address.
Oh, gosh. It would really help if you could come up with an address. You're 911.
Yeah, find it.
You guys are the experts. If I was stealing $1 million, you'd track me down in like 8 seconds, right?
Yeah. You should have told him.
Right. Bob says, Joe, does your paper put on a print edition? We do. We also do the e-edition thing. Because I'm asking because 2 days ago, the largest newspaper in New Jersey, the Newark Star-Ledger, announced they will stop doing a print edition in February. Oh, it's sad.
That. I still read the paper, like
digital
only.
Paper. It's only to get to the point where you can't get your hands dirty from the newspaper, the newsprint after reading it. Yeah, many papers now, whether they have print or not, have a e-edition, which you might know is where you can. It's digital, but you can go online and you could look at the paper as it were printed, not just like a,
article.
Like an article, right? That would just be in standard text, where you actually can flip digitally on your device, page to page, and it's laid out with pictures and captions and headlines, and it looks just like the paper, only it's digital. So yeah, my newspaper, we print many, but we have like print for 4 days and then e-editions for 2 days. Or I don't like it. I love the tangible newspaper in the hands. I don't need to be on the computer. I'm on my phone like probably everybody enough as it is. But yeah, it's the industry is I love it. It's what I've done my whole professional career, but it's tough.
Yep. Andrew, I got you. That's a diamond double. We are currently, let's see, how many spots away from it filling, my man? We are currently 5 spots to go from it filling, which diamonds have been hot tonight. Kurt Warner Speed Flex, that should fill out tonight. Yep. So we should be doing that pretty soon. If it does not fill out tonight, by any chance it doesn't, it gets transferred over to the next show, Andrew. The next show being 12 o'clock tomorrow at noon Central Time. Sunday. So we're on every single day, 3 shows a day, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every day. So like I was saying, if we don't get to that break today, which I am 99.99% sure we will, because still got that Kurt Warner speed.
Yeah. Minis are next.
Yep.
Double our standard black box minis. We need 2 boxes if you're in the break. Chat Williams. Paul's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris has 2. Thanks, Teddy.
I love the name. I'm a big fan of the movie Rounders. I don't know if
okay.
I don't know if that's the Rounders reference, but there was a character with that name in Rounders, John Malkovich.
With Teddy?
That was Teddy KGB was his name. He was like the
Teddy KGB.
Poker. He was it was like a poker movie. Matt Damon, Edward Norton. And John Malkovich is like a really good poker player. Teddy. And so,
is that the reference, Teddy? Is that?
It is. Yes, it is. From
yeah, there you go.
I love that movie.
Love it.
Yeah,
love it. Chat, Paul, and Chris. And you guys want to call out 2 boxes for the minis? The minis, again, new. We dropped during this show. Right? No, we did that earlier.
Yes.
Everything out there.
Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp. I don't even think I've mentioned the headliners. Terry McLaurin, Eric Dickerson, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, Little Troy, Steve Young, Eddie George, Hines Ward, Trayvon Diggs, Keon Coleman, Tony Pollard.
There's your boy, Keon Coleman.
There he is.
Yeah.
You've seen that Head and Shoulders commercial with Troy Polamalu and Mahomes.
Yes. Best hair ever in football, Troy Polamalu.
Mahomes is really good in his commercial, isn't he?
He's good. I like the
he's good
with the running. He's running around in the cell phone commercial. The T-Mobile,
very very fun.
Or the one with Andy Reid.
Yeah, and Andy Reid is really good too.
Andy Reid's funny.
Spots.
I like
but he's got a sense of humor about it.
Yes, he's a bigger guy, and he's like, I just want a cheeseburger, man. I'm cool.
Right, he just embrace it. 2 boxes, no chat, Paul or Chris.
How about those nuggies? That's what he said in the commercial.
Yeah,
trying to take his
nuggies. Do that again.
I want those nuggies.
Tommy saved me with the Band-Aid. That's exactly what I needed.
I got
you. Don't want to be dripping blood on the memorabilia. And I won something. Aguilar dripping blood on my Mahomes jersey. I want a refund. And $500 in UA cash.
Yeah. It was only just a band. If it was like mouth to mouth, I would have called Robbie to come up. He would have got it. He would have came.
Robbie would have done it.
Yeah, he would have done it. Yeah.
Speaking of Robbie, Halloween was Thursday. Did Robbie dress up?
He did dress up. Yes,
he did. What did he dress up as?
Twice he dressed up.
He was on. He was working Thursday, right?
He was Scooby Doo. And then an evil clown, I think, kind of a scary clown, evil clown, or is that a character in the movie?
The guy does not lack. I love that about it. You're talking about embracing, like Andy Reid embracing being big. Robbie he's a big kid, and he will not argue with you, and I love that about him.
He knows he has one life and he's going to enjoy it, and I am so jealous of that, man.
Good, more power to you, man.
I guess I know.
Baker's really good.
Yeah.
And I've not ever since he left the Browns. I've not seen him in spots. Have you seen Baker or anything?
He used to have the commercial where he was like living in the stadium.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
the company is called PSA DNA. We don't, however, mean Joe's DNA. COA by Joe's DNA.
I guess we'll go to the wheel for these minis.
There's Ricky in the chat.
Ricky,
our guy Ricky Widmer.
Get to work.
Ricky, did you dress up for Halloween? Are we close on anything Carol said? Dom could tell you that in a minute. We're doing a mini right now, so that we get 2 boxes. We might have to go to the wheel. I guess we'll go to the wheel.
2 to go on a 1 and 4, but stuck at
2. 2 to go on a 1 and 4?
Yep.
We just did 1 and 4 tonight. I thought we might get some movement with it. We did 2.
Yep,
2.
Quinn Ewers and
Right, Ewers and who was the other one? All right, the first box we did tonight. The licensed Ovechkin jersey that Andrew Webb won. All right, we'll go to the wheel for the minis. Let's. The minis are 30? 30. Yeah, let's go to the wheel for the minis. Yes, Joe, I'm the king of the break room now, Ricky said. He is. He is Ricky. Whose mug is that? Was that one that? Aww. Oh, Robbie's got his own personal mug from his lady, his lady friend.
I don't know. We can't probably say that's on air, but I like that. You lucky.
Let's go to the wheel for the minis. Let me show it to you. These are for the box numbers. What do we got? How about, is it 1? Is it box 1 or is it 30? Oh, I think it is staying at 1. 1. Did we have 1 of the minis?
Yes, sir.
Attaboy. It's about our 3rd 1 box tonight, I think.
We're the number 1 show.
There you go. Did you hear that? Dom said for the number 1 show. Aw. Ricky's like, hey. Let's spin it again. That's box 1. And what else are we going to do? Box, not 1 again. Did it go 1 again? What are the odds of that? Come on now. We don't have box 1A and box 1B.
Best I could do for you is box 2.
We'd go to 2, right?
Yes.
We'd go to box 2. 1 and 2. Oh, nice. What a nice pairing. 1 and 2. I'm going to leave the randomizer up. Let me take 1 and 2 off the list for the minis. 1 and 2.
Best I can do for you. I'm a big Pawn Stars fan. You ever watch that show?
Oh, yeah. Well, my wife and I are big fans, too.
Pawn Stars. Great show. I like that they always had an expert, and it would always be the same guy, and he was an expert on everything.
Yes. I've referenced them. I've stolen a couple of their lines, one of which that I use on this show is, it doesn't take up a lot of real estate in your memorabilia. Rick Harrison always says that, this takes up a lot of space in my, in the room here,
in the store,
in inventory. So you gotta basically pay for that. I
always wanted to go there.
It'd be fun. Let's randomize this list 6 times, and then we'll do 2 boxes in the minis.
All the headliners still out there.
4, 5, and 1 more. 6. All right. What do we got here? We got Chris. You got the NFC North, Chris Cornwell. You got bookends here, Chris. You got the AFC West as well. Paul, Paul's got everything. NFC South, almost everything. NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and then chat with the one spot, the NFC East. Let's do it. 2 boxes here, 1 and 2. This is adorable.
I gotta show you what my buddy just sent me. Costco. Oh, we'll do that, but you go
ahead.
Costco. Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig dual autograph baseball, $43,000 at Costco.
What?
Is this real? Is Bob would know?
Like
anyone know this? I don't know if this is like
dual
This is
sign. Who's it? Ruth
and Lou Gehrig.
And Gehrig.
And my buddy just sent me a picture of this, and he goes, "Is this real?" And it's at Costco, and he took it off Instagram. And my always thing is, if you found it online, you might want to double check if it's real or not. So
it's Joe's from Cicero Authentics. I made a deal with Costco.
Costco.
Yeah, be wary of that.
I don't know about that.
Costco. It's the Kirkland version of the Ruth and
Who's
Gehrig.
the Kirkland? I saw. Oh yeah, Bob said I saw it today. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Costco. Who's the Kirkland version of Babe Ruth? Is that who's would be John Goodman in the movie when he played him?
There you go. Daniel Vogelbach. There
Perfect.
There you go. I got an Eagle. It's a Brandon Graham. Long-time Eagle. Brandon Graham here.
There we go. Another
Back
Eagle.
Another Philly hit. Remember I said that we haven't done a Philly hit, and then we pulled. Who did we pull in the Eagle? Was it? That wasn't Vic.
It was
what Eagle?
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
Yes.
That was it. NFC East for Chat Williams. There you go, Chat.
There you go, Chat.
Chat's first dub tonight. You got Brandon Graham. Did Graham retire, or is he still playing with the Eagles again?
I think he.
Rebecca COA.
I think he retired. Maybe not officially
Graham.
retired. I wouldn't be surprised. He might be still on the Eagles at this point.
Colin would know. Colin Rudisill.
Yeah, he's still on the Eagles.
He is still playing again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw week
talk
1.
of it
Yeah,
last
it was on Eagles
year.
week 1. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking of who am I thinking of? Jason. Why? Well, Jason.
Oh,
Peter-
the center?
Not even the. Yeah. Not even the right
Kelsey?
position. Yeah.
Brandon Graham for Chat. I think, again, Chat's a long-time customer with us. Brandon Graham mini. I think I showed that. Beckett authenticated. Yeah, AJ, the Ricky Williams jersey with the marijuana leaves on it still out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the jerseys. That's a sick.
I heard you're
jersey.
very high on that jersey.
Yes, it's dope. It's actually dope.
You gotta buy-
Says, Joe, quit hanging around with those young kids. I don't know who you become.
Don't be mid, honey. You just don't get it.
Yeah. She's like, why do you use that word dope when you talk about something cool? I'm like, because that's what it is.
Dope is cool.
Dope.
Can't say cool. Cool's lame now.
I know.
Dope is
Only
cool.
old guys use that word.
Gotta buy a whole
Audible.
case.
Or groovy.
You gotta buy a whole case of the Ruth and Lou Gehrig, says Bob, if you go to Costco.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you get 10 of them.
To come with a slice of pizza? I'll take
Right.
it. I'll take it.
That's a day.
Yeah.
That's a day.
Get the $1.50 hot dog, a slice of pizza. I love Costco.
The best, man.
I can't afford the $43,000 baseball, but I can afford the $1.50 hot dog. So.
I mean, if you've got a family of 15, I mean, that's the place for you. That is the place for you. JSA-COA.
Dad, why are we at Costco for the 7th day in a row? Shut up and eat your hot dog.
I think we saw him earlier, Andre Reed.
Yeah, no,
This
jersey.
time it's on the red Bills mini, the great receiver. We did confirm we had Andre Reed, Hall of Famer. Member of the four consecutive AFC championship teams, Bills team. Andre Reed, Bills and the AFC East. It's Paul. There you go, Paul. You snagged one here. Andre Reed. There's a little smudging on the signature. Let me see. A little bit. JSA-COA. Andre Reed.
I love those Bills red helmets.
Me too. They're good looking, aren't they?
They are clean.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Congrats, Paul, and the chat.
Paul's winning some minis today.
He is, man.
Brandon Graham for chat. Yes, got
We
it.
had a really
We haven't stopped.
busy show. No, we
Heck
haven't.
yeah, like it. Told you, Saturday Night Fever.
We were due, Dom.
That's right. I'm telling you, Joe, I'll say last couple weeks, we know our chat. We're all sports fans, right, Joe?
Yeah.
All sports fans. We all love football. We all love college football.
Yep.
The last couple Saturday nights, the games have been great.
Yes.
I mean, you got LSU, you got A&M, you got Georgia, you got Texas. You got Georgia, you got Alabama. So the game tonight was at A&M in South Carolina. South Carolina, not, they're 4-3. They're winning right now, but, 4-3. So when the games are not so great, you come to Ultimate Autographs Room. That's where you get your Saturday Night Fever.
We're always here. Andre Reed. The Bills are building a new stadium across the street from their current Highmark Stadium, Bob.
About time.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they've been trying to get that for years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jerseys are lit, AJ said. Good jersey series. Everything is really good tonight. What we haven't done tonight is a baseball. Is that a mixer? It is a mixer.
Yep, there's bats, balls.
Frank Thomas jersey, a Craig Biggio bat. We have an Andre Dawson something. It's something in the baseball. Baseball where we 30 boxes, 6 left, 3 headliners. Yeah, the Big Hurt, Biggio, and the Hawk, Andre Dawson. We've done a lot of diamonds. We've done some minis. We closed down a mini, started a new one, doing that.
Close on
minis. No, the practice squad is a chase. In the practice squad, Dom, actually, we've only done, 1 or 2?
One double. That's
One
it.
double, that was it. That's the chase tonight. Bob says the Browns also planning to leave downtown, build a new dome out in the burbs.
They better plan on getting a new quarterback. That's what they better plan on the Browns.
Boy, that Deshaun Watson contract. Oh, my gosh.
Disaster.
What a disaster.
Well,
Dom, are we caught up, I think, right?
For now, yep, we're getting close. We are a couple spots to go on the next jersey, guys. I know our man AJ wants to see that Ricky Williams jersey.
Me too. It's cool.
I'm going to get you an unsigned one so you can wear one of those.
I will be completely honest with you.
Do you want to hang with the cool kids or not?
No excuses, Joe.
Peer pressure.
I've never had marijuana.
Okay. Yeah.
I am one of the few, and I'm not saying I'm I don't do anything bad. I have no.
That's right.
The Lord knows what I've done and what I haven't done. But I've never never smoked a joint. When I was in high school, a lot of my buddies did, and that was the thing. You doing pot.
Come on, Joe.
And I remember driving down to then the old Chicago Stadium, and my buddy, we were high school, driving, and my buddies were just lighting up. I mean, it was like a Cheech and Chong movie, and they knew I didn't smoke, and we had fun with it. Hey Joe, you want a joint? I'm like, nah. I've already had 3 today, and we'd have fun with it. But yeah, but that said, I just find it so funny that Ricky Williams talk about having a sense of humor about hey, this is who I am. I'm gonna embrace it, and the whole pot thing, which as we know, certainly there are a lot worse vices out there than marijuana. I guess that's my 2 cents.
Yep.
So I don't have anything against it, but it's just like I always feel like I'm not going to do it just because my buddy.
Right. Yeah. Got a little self-respect for yourself.
Yeah. Like I'll do it because you guys are going to coerce me to do it. I probably could have been lured back in those days by an extremely good-looking woman, then because that's your breaking point, right? But my buddies weren't going to be the breaking point.
Yeah. No offense to your buddies, but I'm sure they're not that good-looking. I'm sure
but that never happened with the woman either. So. It became moot.
Random drug test for Joe tomorrow.
He lying, folks.
You have the white coats knocking on your door. Pee in here, Joe.
Here's a cup. But he religiously has his mushroom chocolate shake every Sunday.
That's like Jake Plummer's into that now too. Jake Plummer grows his own.
Does he?
Mushrooms,
shrooms?
I guess.
Oh my gosh,
I don't know clue about any of that stuff, man. That's above my expertise. Only mushrooms I like are portobello. I like truffles. Truffles are good. Little truffles are good.
Oh my goodness. busy night here. It's almost 10 o'clock, almost at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, let's do another jersey. Why not?
Let's do it. Are we? I haven't even looked at our website. It's been that
we are sold
constant.
Stats, throwbacks, alternates. I've forgotten the name for a while because I've called it STA. Stats, throwbacks, alternates. Number 4 is ready for you.
Oh, it is. We got another jersey coming up.
Yeah. You know what jersey I want to see, Joe? Obviously, well, the Steelers, but the Jordan Love.
The Jordan Love, and then that dual signed Steelers by father and son, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr.
Not us. Maybe one day.
Not right. Hey, box number 4, the jersey. It's a single box break coming up here if you're in the break.
I hope your wife doesn't watch the show because, like, Joe, you have some explaining to do.
I thought Don was such a nice young boy. What happened? What did you do to him, Joe?
That was
you
your
ruined
first mistake.
You ruined him.
That was your first mistake thinking that.
It's Mike Breach. It's a Mike, Alex with 3, and Chat and Chris. And that's Alex calling out box 17. Thank you, Alex. AJ, 17 for the jerseys. I do really like this series. It's growing on me quickly. Box 17. So let's do this. Let me try to make our list a little more user-friendly to read here. Thanks, Tom. No problem. Box 17 and the jerseys coming up here. We'll randomize the list of names in the break. And then we'll do a box break.
I remember when that was happening with Ricky Williams when he got suspended and he retired. How it was a big deal. You know, oh my God, what's he doing? He's throwing his life away. And nowadays you can't like go, especially in Illinois, every block there's a dispensary.
Right. They're everywhere.
Before his time, Ricky Williams.
Pardon?
He was before his time, I guess.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 5 and 6. All right. Alex, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Chat, NFC East. Mike, you've got the NFC West and the AFC North. Alex, you also have the AFC South. And then Chris, at the bottom there, the AFC East and the AFC West as we open box 17 in the jersey, 17 out of 30. Good luck to all. Here we go. Let's do it. Box 17 per Alex. Uh-oh. Dom. Ricky!
Oh,
everybody, let's light up.
AJ called the box number 2.
Hey, it's AFC East. It's Chris, right?
Yeah. AJ had the right.
He did.
The old Hawk Harrelson saying, right size, wrong shape.
Let's light up the leaves. I can smell the aroma already. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got to do the little Oh, this is one of my favorites of all time.
It is a cool jersey, man. It's fun.
Let's take it out of the bag here. There you go, Chris. Chris has got 3 of these jerseys. Not this one. 3 jersey dubs tonight, I believe, in this series. And that's, is that Radke? Let me turn it around real quick. Yeah, Radke Sports. Now, I will tell you, this is a custom jersey, but it feels almost silky. It feels a little different. Mm-hmm. There's the great Ricky Williams. Look at this. Is this just like the coolest thing? Where's this? Again, it's not a stat jersey, but it is the, talk about an alternate.
What kind of stats will be on that jersey? How many
how many
things rolled? How many?
Yeah, Rick, you can be honest with us. Bong hits for the Lord. That's one of my favorites.
That's a cool one.
And I just have to say it. Smoke weed every day. Mm-hmm. You've heard that line.
Yeah. The Heisman.
The Heisman, yeah. Right? Highs, Heisman. Chris, this is just fun.
Yes. It's a conversation starter for, your buddies come over and they're...
Totally.
You could have a Tom Brady helmet. You could have any of these speed flex and they see the weed jersey like, wait, that's awesome.
I mean, I wouldn't suggest, wearing this around your grandma, but otherwise, and Dom, it doesn't feel like a custom jersey. Just the texture of it.
Just tell your grandma I like to garden.
Yeah. Dom, years ago, I had a Blackhawks jacket, and it had the Indian head, leather, big patch, you know, big patch. And I'm in a Burger King, and there's an older woman behind me, and I got my Blackhawks jacket on, and she looks at me, and she goes, "Do you like Indians?" She goes, "I like Indians too." And she thought it was just like an Indian print. It was the Blackhawks coat with the big Hawks, the Indian head crest, the patch. She just thought it was a nice patch of an Indian. But she wasn't wrong.
I said this story yesterday. I had a cool Toronto Maple Leafs hat. I used to wear it all the time.
Yeah.
And Wrigleyville, of all places, someone came up and goes, "That's a cool hat, man." I'm like, "Thank you." He goes, "Is that a weed hat?" I'm like, "No, it's Toronto Maple Leafs." He goes, "Oh, I thought it was a weed leaf." I never wore the hat again. Yeah.
Oh, the Leafs logo.
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, no, it's Toronto Maple Leafs." But reminds me of the jersey.
It's made from hemp. Now, that would be cool.
1 and 4, Robert, Chipper Jones, Ben Stiller, Joe Namath, Giannis, Manning triple sign, Vince Carter, Brian Dawkins, Gary Sheffield, my man. 14 boxes left.
We normally don't leave jerseys out because they're just hard to see on the camera. We're leaving that one out.
All right, random drug test for Joe tomorrow. Random drug test for Joe tomorrow.
That is such a fun piece of memorabilia. We've seen it before. Have you seen that in a while?
Yeah, I've seen the Ricky. It's been maybe a month or two since we've seen maybe
this
not
one
not
in
two.
particular.
Yeah, maybe a month, but we've had that purple, like the Ravens version.
Oh,
of the wheel. Yeah.
I've not seen that one. Here you go, Chris. Oh, what's left of 1 and 4? Robert asking. Did we answer?
Yeah, I got him. Yeah. I know, like, Ricky Williams, it's funny with the weed inscriptions, but he was also, like, an awesome running back.
He was.
That we forget about because we have fun with the weed, but Ricky Williams,
I mean, he wasn't great. I mean, you remember Ditka gave up the whole draft for him. Wow. But his best years were with, I think his only Pro Bowl season was with Miami.
Yes. I have a conspiracy.
And he played a long time in the league.
I have a conspiracy why Ditka traded the entire draft to get Ricky Williams. I am confident that Ditka had a tea time that day and
wanted to leave the draft.
I go back and I watch the draft. I told you.
Yeah, you're right.
That draft. And Dicka's at the draft wearing a polo, smoking a cigar. He did the trade, and they asked him, they interviewed him. This was back when they had, like, the live, the reporters there.
Yeah.
And they asked him, he goes, "Well, you're going to stick around, try to make some moves to get back in the draft?" He goes, "Heck no, I'm going golfing."
He did.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, I bet he did.
Probably wasn't joking.
At that point of his career, he was, like, halfway retired with the Saints.
Yes.
Yeah, he was collecting a paycheck.
Wow. Any chance that's up for trade, Chris? Sean asking. It's a great piece, man.
It is fun.
Such a fun, whoever came up with that idea. So cool. Bob said years ago, a little girl is standing in line at McDonald's behind a very large woman with a beeper on her belt. Beeper goes off. Girl turns to the people in the back of the line and says, "Look out, folks, she's backing up."
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. One to go on a quad for the 1 and 4.
There we go.
Can't leave this show 1 to go in a quad 1 and 4, guys.
No.
Someone's got to close that out.
What's the 1 and 4? Normally I write down my prices on my my yellow tab. The 1 and 4, is it 130?
146 for a single.
146. But again, one, as the name suggests, a 1 and 4 chance of winning. Got to close that out. That 1 and 4, man. You've got the the name of Speedflex, the big baby. Well, Giannis is, enough said there. Mm-hmm. That's a jersey. But this Manning triple sign signed by Peyton, not Peyton, not painting, Peyton, little brother Eli, and daddy Archie. That's a piece.
Yep.
And maybe someday you get Arch to sign it, and Cooper, and the mom. And on all the patch, you get the stamp from the patch. Every Manning signs it.
In 30 years, when another Manning comes out,
that's right.
Actually, his name will be Peyton Manning.
Yeah, right.
Peyton's son.
Maybe Peyton's grandkid, be his third pick overall.
Marvin Harrison Manning. Maybe named him after Reggie Wayne Manning or something. Jeff Saturday Manning.
Right.
Peyton Manning's son.
Right. It's funny to say that, but you think about it. That's the great thing about memorabilia, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could have something that 30-year-old helmet, I got it, and then someday you just go get his kid's name on it or whatever.
I'm sure somebody in the 70s got an Archie Manning helmet and 30 years later had Peyton sign it and then had Eli sign it.
Right. I wouldn't be shocked if someone has that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you get an autograph on it and then you do it. You can doctor it up or whatever what you want with it.
That's right.
Get more signatures on it. Let's get in the quad in the 1 and 4, Robert says. What's left in the practice squad, William asking? Practice squad, the shovel pass. We got Justin Jefferson. We haven't talked much about the practice squad. We got a Max Crosby licensed jersey. We haven't barely talked about that tonight. Be a fantastic piece. A Chris Godwin authentic helmet in practice squad. And a Roquan Smith Speed Flex in practice squad. Again, that's the chase tonight. We've done what? We did a double, Dom?
Yes, one double.
Double. That's the chase tonight. You can win some money back, even if you don't win.
And you've had some luck with that wheel.
Yeah, I've been. That's for Micah.
You spin a good wheel, my friend.
I spin a good wheel.
Yeah.
Been doing some. Ricky had a 30-something, I think, today.
Not too
bad.
bad.
34, I think.
Not too bad.
Yeah, right. Not bad.
One to go on the 1 and 4. Let's close that out.
One to go in the 1 and 4.
Let's see Manning's.
You could win that triple sign Manning, a name with Speed Flex, a Ben Stiller Funko Pop. Come on.
Zoolander.
Is it Zoolander?
There's more to life than be really, 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 really ridiculously good looking.
Tom, that's very good.
I love that movie. I love that movie.
Very good. Do that again.
There's more to life than be really, 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 really ridiculously good looking. I love that movie.
Dom, hidden talents from Dom Pellegrini. That is very good.
I love Zoolander.
Bob says, even though I know I'm getting an extra hour of sleep tonight, I'm going to call it quits. Got to catch the 10:30 a.m. train tomorrow. I'll be at the Rangers Islanders at the Garden at 1. Joe, December 9th, call me if you need any help with coming here. Dom, see you tomorrow with Luca's daddy.
See you tomorrow, Bob. Go
see
Rangers.
You, Bob. Good night. The best, Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime.
Rangers Islanders, is that a big rivalry? Because I know the Islanders play on Long Island, correct?
Yeah. Bob, can you speak to that? I actually don't know. Is that a big, we got to beat the Islanders, doesn't matter, or we got to beat the Rangers? Is that how big a rivalry is that? Is there more with the Devils with one of those teams?
Yeah. Or the Bruins, maybe? Are the Bruins and the Rangers? Is that a rivalry? Original Six?
I don't know if it is.
Toronto? I don't know.
Well, Bob can answer the question.
I'm just thinking Original Six teams.
Yeah.
Underrated 30 for 30 was when the guy bought the Islanders.
Oh,
and he didn't have any money.
The guy who was just a con man.
Yes.
Fantastic
That was
piece.
a good one.
God, what was his name again?
I forget it. I think, let's see, I'll look up, because I think.
If you mentioned it, I
think the documentary is called Big Shot, I believe.
Big Shot. Yeah, right.
So
That's the
yes.
30 for 30 title.
They'll have his name.
Yeah, that was a great 30 for 30.
John Spano.
John Spano, that's it. Wow. Amazing.
On ESPN, the article is just the time a con man briefly owned the Islanders.
The Stones to pull that off.
Hey, Mike Millsbury.
Yeah, Mike Millsbury there.
Yeah. Did he throw a shoe at somebody or try to fight a fan?
He did when he was a player with the Bruins.
Okay.
Went into the stands, was hitting the guy with his shoe, and pounding on him, like right on a slap shot. I mean, it was just it was fantastic. Mike Millsbury.
I love that. Have I seen you since I saw the documentary about Unrivaled? Red Wings and the Avalanche, 1997. Claude Lemieux, Darren McCarthy.
Yeah, no.
Awesome.
Really?
Awesome documentary. Have you watched that?
I've not.
It's on ESPN Plus. It is awesome.
And what is it called again?
Unrivaled.
Unrivaled.
Yeah, it's about the Avalanche and the Red Wings.
Okay.
How Claude Lemieux had that hit on who was it? Chris Draper.
Chris Draper.
And then Darren McCarthy. He got the payback on him.
Yeah.
And the big fight. And I actually talked about how McCarthy and Claude Lemieux are friends today.
Okay.
They made up. Chris Draper's like, no.
Really?
I'll never make up with him. No.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
with Lemieux.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claude Lemieux was a jerk. I mean,
He's a champ.
Very hated man, but one of those guys, probably if he's on your team, you love him.
Yep.
You know, one of those guys that you love him, otherwise you hate him.
What did Ozzie Guillen say about AJ Brzezinski? If he's on the other team, you hate him. If he's on your team, you hate him less. That's Claude Lemieux.
Yeah. AJ's still that way. AJ does a podcast. I see it on...
Foul territory, yeah.
Yeah, right. With Eric Kratz, is it?
Yeah, former catcher.
Former catcher. Is very, very good. He was always a good interview as a pro, too. And then another guy who I don't think he's an ex-player.
No, he used to be an MLB Network guy.
Yeah, you're right.
I forget his name, but he was former host on MLB Network.
Yeah. AJ's good. Extra hour at the bar tonight. There you go.
What time is like the extra hour? When is the extra hour?
I think it's. Does it kick it at midnight?
Midnight. Okay.
Yeah. Bob said yes. Still is, although the Devils' rivalry of late is a little more angry now. At last year's game at MSG, after 2 seconds of the first period. Oh, I remember that. Yes, that's right. Oh, Bob says 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay.
That's good, because then we'd really be thrown off here.
Is that our time or Bob's time though? Because Bob's Eastern time.
Yeah, Bob's in Jersey.
So that'd be us 1 a.m.
Probably 1 a.m. Right?
Because we're Central.
Fall back, spring ahead.
Are we
going to close that 104?
We should. Are you a winter guy, Joe?
No. No. I mean, I love my hockey. Back in the day when my knee could tolerate it, I loved to play hockey and skate. But I like, especially as I get older, Dom, I don't want it 90, don't get me wrong. But I know one thing about, we really can't complain about our winters here in Chicago. It gets cold, but it doesn't get like East Coast, like Buffalo, where you get like 18 feet of snow in a day or two. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's bad, but it's tolerable. But are you?
I like the cold. I always have my window open and
really. Yeah, right. That's like to sleep.
Yeah, and then I wake up and I'm sneezing and I'm coughing. I'm wondering why I'm doing that. But 2 a.m. everywhere. Gotcha.
Okay, thank you, Bob.
I always forget about that. It's like, because I'm always up late and I'll go downstairs and it'll be 2 a.m. and I'll do something. I'll go downstairs. It'll be 2 a.m. again. I'm like, am I in a movie right now? Is this what's going on? Is someone playing a trick on me?
Yeah.
But always nice to get an extra hour sleep.
I just love the summer when it's and just the daylight. Like now it's tough because you wake up, it's dark. Sunset is like before even at dinner sometimes. It's just I don't like that part of it. I just don't love that jersey. Ricky Williams.
There we go. Robert close us out on that 104. There you go, Robert. Appreciate you, buddy. So I'll get that ready for us. Our first quad for the 1-4.
There we go. Oh, it's a quad 1-4.
Quad.
Wow, baby.
4.
Wow. 4 boxes for the 1-4.
You got it.
4. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. 4 boxes for 1-4. The name of it.
Where are you at?
In that break.
There you are. Gotcha.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun, Dom. I think
4 helmets.
Spice of life.
4 bats. Could be your dream. 4 Funkos. They love the Funkos. Funkos are hot.
There'll probably be something like my daughter will gift me one, like of Connor Bedard, and like, oh, I like it.
I got my mama Bon Jovi one.
That's right. She likes some Funkos. You told me.
She told me she wanted because I have a couple Funkos at home. I got I told you I'm a little nerd, so I like Batman, collecting some Batman stuff. So I got a couple Batman because they're like the 21st. Well, they're like the new bobblehead. I love bobbleheads more than Funkos, but kind of replacing the bobblehead. So I got some Batman ones. And my mom wanted one. She saw the Bon Jovi. And,
that's great.
I got her the Bon Jovi
That's great. One. Not all, Bob says. George Jetson PJs, William. George Jetson pajamas tonight for Bob. Good night, Bob. Thanks. Always fun.
Meet George Jetson.
Bam, bam, bam.
Is it his boy, Leroy? What was the dog's name?
What was the dog's name? Robert says go to the wheel 4 times. We'll
gotcha.
1-4.
While we do the wheel, I'll get the Jetsons. I'll look up important stuff.
1-4. That's the 36 wheel.
Astro, duh.
Astro, come on, Joe and Dom.
He was a great day.
Bob's like, can I finally go to bed? And do you guys need help with anything else?
Should be good now, Bob.
Here's our 1 and 4 wheel. Let's Rastro.
Rastro. He was a Great Dane, just like Scooby-Doo.
Yes.
Speaking of Astro, Craig Biggio.
That's right. Yeah, Ricky, he knows Astro. Let's spin the wheel for the boxes per Robert.
I just know because my dad used to call me Leroy. Or Elroy. What's his name? Elroy. What's the kid's name? Elroy. Yeah,
Elroy.
He's called me Elroy.
It.
Yeah. Come on, Elroy
Daughter
Jensen.
Judy.
Yep.
Jane is white. 28. We have 28. Let's see the 1 and 4. 28. I don't believe we do. We have 20. Oh my! This is the problem going to the wheel. We have 27 and 29.
Let me double check. I don't actually see 29.
No.
So let me double check.
Okay. Give us a second here. Yeah, in the 1 and 4, we have 27 and 20. We have 26, 27, and 29 on the board.
Yeah, so no 29, so 30 will be. Or what was it?
Yeah, this is the 1 and 4, right?
Yeah, what was the wheel? 28?
28.
So 27, yeah, we don't have 29.
Yeah, the 1 and 4. I'm sorry, we don't have. Let me double check that. We don't have 29.
No, we don't.
We spun 28.
Yeah, we didn't have 28 or 29. The closest
Okay.
to 28, 27.
27.
Yes,
Okay.
gotcha.
We do have 27 on the board. All right, 27. Let's spin it again.
His boy, Elroy.
Bow, 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 now.
They met the Flintstones, correct?
Pardon?
They met the Flintstones, right? Then they always had the crossover episodes.
Did they? With the Flintstones?
Flintstones meet the Jetsons. They always had the cartoon
yeah.
crossover episodes.
Box 2.
We do. Do we have 2?
1 and 4. We have 1. We got 1 and 3.
You have 1 and 3.
Oh my gosh. My gosh. I got to put those in the randomizer, right?
1 and 3 and the 1 and 4.
1 and 3. All righty. Joe, quit complaining. 1 and 3, right? Correct. 1 and 3.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's randomize it 6 times. Thank God it's only 6 times.
Sure don't want to do 12?
Yeah, oh my gosh, right? 4, 5. This is for the second box. 6, 1. 1. Do 1 in the 1 and 4. We go 1. Thank you, Dom. Let's go back to that wheel. Not that one. This one. Let's spin it again. We have, is it 33? 33. We got 33. Here we go. 33.
The James Shields box on the White Sox.
Ah, gosh. There you go. And one more spin.
You want to know why I know that?
James, yeah, why do you know that
I used to
one?
hang out on 33rd and Shields.
Oh.
So you know what? As a young kid, I thought it was cool to have a James Shields jersey, 33rd and Shields.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Is that right? Was it 33rd and Shields or 35th and Shields?
35th and Shields where the Sox play. 33rd and Shields where me, the bar where we.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The library where we.
Yeah. That library, that was a place, man. Let me tell you. What do we got? How about, is it 6? I think it's 6. We have 6. 1 and 4. We don't have 6. We got 5 and 7 though, right?
I don't see 7, so.
Okay. Do we have 5?
You have 5.
All right, so no 7. We have 8 though?
We have 8, yes.
Okay.
I can do a ticker check with you if you want to.
Let's do that real quick with the 1 and 4.
Yes.
There's a couple numbers apparently we're off. So we're going to do 5.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah, go ahead, Dan, whenever you're ready. You're fine. So the 1 and 4, we should have, well, you tell me.
3 and 4?
Yep.
8 and 9?
Yeah, do it. And 10.
10, excuse me, I'm sorry. 26, 30?
We have 30?
Yes. And then 34 through 36?
Yes. Okay, now we're updated there. Thank you, Dom.
10 numbers.
Excellent. All right, so in this 1 and 4 quad, we got Andrew Webb, Carol, and Robert with the 2 spots. Thanks, everyone. And just going to leave the randomizer up there. Let's do this.
Got the Jetsons theme song in my head.
Right.
Me, George Jetson.
You thought you were up late last night because you couldn't sleep. You had that in your head
now. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to have the Jetsons song in my head.
Right. 3, 4, 5. We're going up to 6 tonight. One more. 6.
I used to watch all the old cartoons in the morning. It was called Cartoon Network was a channel, but early in the morning before a certain time, maybe 9 a.m., it was called Boomerang.
Okay.
And Boomerang, the Jetsons, the Flintstones, Scooby-Doo's, all the classic cartoons.
Fun. Carol, you got football. Robert, hoops and baseball. Andrew Webb, everything else. Funko Pop. Now, thanks so kindly for putting those in order.
I got you.
How many box ones have we done tonight? A lot. I like that. 1 out of 36. Spice of life.
Good luck, everybody. I love the 1 to 4.
I know. We're going to do 4 of them right here. This is 1 of 4.
Maybe we'll see some hockey.
So, that was, to me, man. We started the show tonight pulling the Ovechkin license.
How sick is that?
Dang, that was cool.
You don't even have to be a hockey fan. You have that in your personal collection. The all-time, well, eventually will be the all-time goal scorer. It's history, sports history.
That's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think we got a W for Carol. Ooh. Unless it's like a enlarged Funko Pop. It's a football helmet. We're on an Eagle. Oh, so I almost said Eagles. It's Brian Dawkins.
Ooh, nice.
On this Broncos. Oh, this is another pretty one.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
It's
kind of a matte finish. Is it their alternates?
I think that's their new standard.
Oh, this is good looking.
How sharp is that?
Brian Dawkins with a Beckett authentication. Carol.
There you go, Carol.
That's cool, baby.
You get in
Weapon X. Brian Dawkins.
Go, Carol.
That's good looking. What's the front, the bumper say?
That's the altitude in Denver.
Oh, is it?
Yes, that's cool. I think that's awesome.
Is that a cool touch? I'm glad you knew that.
Uh-huh.
I dig that, man.
I had to look that up. At first, I was like, is that the area code? And I was like, wait a minute, Dom.
That
area
makes
code,
sense now.
Area code, 3 numbers. Yeah,
altitude.
3 numbers. That's an awesome hit.
55,280 feet there. Love that helmet, right, Sean? It's really cool. Signed by the great Brian Dawkins.
So
it's
clean.
For Carol. Good start for this quad.
Mile High. There are 5280. Oh, yeah, Mile High, yeah.
Yeah. Hence Mile High Stadium there, right? Dawkins authentic.
He was great on the Broncos, too, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome hits. Secondary headliner.
But we can leave. We need, like, tiered shelving in here with all the hits between this show and Ricky and Robbie's 3 p.m. show. Dawkins for Carol. 3 more to go. Let's bag this one up. Another one that's worthy of, I just love that front bumper. The 5280. Clever. 3 more. You guys went, how late did you guys go last night? You and Common?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
Was it 11?
11-ish, yeah. Not too crazy. The other Thursday was past midnight.
Okay.
But not too bad. I remember we did a 1 a.m. show together.
We did. That was a tough one. We were starving afterward. Right?
That's a fact.
It's Mark Carroll. All right, let's do a second one here. All right, this is box 5. 5 out of 36 in the 1 and 4 mixer. Need to bring in a backup knife or just a little W-40 to clean my knife. It's adorable. It's a mini.
Hockey,
a
football?
Mini in the 1 and 4.
Could it be hockey? Could it be football?
Little change up. Well, it's Will Smith on a Chrome Dodgers mini. The catcher, not the actor.
Keep my wife's name. Oh, you said the catcher.
Keep your mouth shut. I like this.
That's awesome.
Baseball. This is for Robert. Fanatics authenticated the Dodgers Chrome.
That's sick.
I was about to announce Carol with a mini helmet win. You won a MVS mini helmet. No, it's Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher, the World Series champion, Will Smith, if you please.
Yes.
These Chrome minis. God, one more thing I like and I need to get. Right?
How sharp is that?
How's his signature? Now remember, he's a young player. You know what? I can actually kind of read Will and the Smith there. It's not bad. For a younger player, it's not bad. I really like it. Dom, you don't have a cloth there, do you?
Cloth? Yeah, I got
a clean one.
No, I'll look for
Joe,
one.
well, be specific. You want a clean one? Oh, you know what, Dom? You gave me just a little. There's a little smudging on it. Actually, I got a paper towel.
Here, I'll get
No, I got it. Yeah, I cleaned it.
That's cool.
Again, these are like these Chrome, like like an Eclipse helmet. I always say, don't eat Cheetos and then be handling the stuff. You're gonna leave prints all over it.
You don't want to handle anything.
Just a couple smudges on it, but I got them off. That's all it was. Very nice for Robert. Where did my bag go? Got it. Bob says, speaking of the Dodgers, guess how much Freddie Freeman will charge to sign a ball? Ooh.
If it was
Almost
expensive,
afraid to ask, Bob.
if it was expensive, then it just got even more higher.
Right, 600. Bob obviously knows.
425.
425.
Come on, Freddie.
Come on.
Think about the children.
Freddie, come on, bro. I don't get that.
Ironic since his name is Free, man.
Right.
That's not free.
Hey, no, it's Freddie, not free, man. Wow. Once again, I get mesmerized by what comes out of the bag, and I'm like, all of a sudden I turn into a 10-year-old, and we got to resume here. Robert, I think it's really fun. Will Smith on the Chrome Mini.
That's strange, Bob.
And he won't sign 24 World Series. Come on,
strange.
Freddie. What's with that?
Who doesn't want to brag about being a champion?
Hey.
I never won anything in my life. I would love to tell people I was a champion. Every year in Little League.
Other than professional pizza taster,
That's true.
Is there a better gig than having someone pay you to sign your name?
Right.
Come on.
I do need a job as a pizza tester. That's a cool
That's
job.
a good gig.
Yeah.
And then first would be signing your name. What kind of job is it? And then you charge $425. That's just unacceptable. And I love Freddie. Who doesn't love Freddie Freeman?
He's a great player. Great guy, too.
He'll be in Cooperstown one day. Yeah. 27 out of 36. People just want to heap love on you. That's all they want to do. I don't know. Look, I know there'll be guys who want to sell it on eBay the next day. I get it. But that's not the majority.
Yeah.
It's not. This guy charges $4.25.
We have football. We have baseball.
The hits. I mean, seriously. Carol, it's Butkus.
Stop, Bears.
Let's go. Dick Butkus for Carol. Another football hit. Oh, my goodness. The late, great Dick Butkus. Is that JSA? JSA. COA. There's Butkus. Normally he'd put his HOF on there. But here's Butkus for Carol. Dang, baby.
Dick Butkus inspired many dogs' names. Yeah. The dog in Rocky.
Rocky Butkus.
Butkus.
Butkus. Brian Dawkins for Carol, and now Butkus.
Her defense is set.
Right.
She's got the linebackers, you got the safety.
That's all just those two guys. They'll take on 11. And then Robert won the Will Smith. Let's mark that. Not the actor.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
One more to go.
Night, Bob.
Good night, Bob. Carol.
Dick Butkus, man. Not even a secondary headliner, huh?
How about that?
One of the greatest of all time. He'd probably be kicked out of the NFL today if he played with all the 15-yard penalties he'll be getting.
Right?
Like, Dick, you might want to sit out for a while. Like,
Dick, can you please stop hurting our players?
Yes.
Seriously, killing us. Butkus, sadly, he was, you may have heard this before, he was in our studios. It was less than a month before he passed away. It's been about a year now that he passed.
Mm-hmm.
He was here.
And he
looked like he was going to make 90. I mean, he was still ferocious. He was always on at Soldier Field. They'd interview him like during TV timeouts at the games.
Cracking jokes. He had a great personality.
He's great.
Yeah.
It's great. Box 33 out of 36. Last one in this 1-4 mixer quad.
Spicy life.
Chrome Mini Will Smith. That's more of those.
I'm gonna look
those
this.
Chrome baseball mini helmets.
His nickname, and I have to confirm this. I'll look it up, but they have to call him on the Dodgers like the Fresh Prince, right?
Right.
Or baseball, Smitty. Yeah, Smitty.
Yeah. Carol, I think drinks are on you because I think you got another one here. Now, I could be wrong. What do I know? Gosh. Carol. I think Money Walks.
Carol.
Oh, it's the name. It's the name of Chrome.
Yes, it is.
Get out of town.
Got 2 Joes on.
Look at this. We're gonna have dueling Joes. Well, 3 counting me. If you want to count me in this.
My middle name's Joe.
Look at that. Look at this. It's another sick helmet. On the crown. Look at Carol.
Wow, what a lid.
Carol wins the Dawkins Authentic Butkus jersey. And I guess someone's got to play offense, so it's Joe Namath. Look at this. Again, don't eat Cheetos or Doritos and then come and show off the helmet because then you're going to get prints on it. This chrome.
Oh, my gosh. That's awesome.
Mama. Who's that? Who's COA? Beckett COA.
Damn.
On this authentic Speed Flex signed by the great Joe Namath on the crown. Look at that. I got to shave. I didn't look at him. For me, you look at things like, gosh, I got to lose some weight here. I can see my reflection so well.
They can see me too. Like when they're watching over the stream, they can see me working, so I can't pick my nose whenever we pull the chrome or whatever.
Yeah, you gotta watch. Cameras everywhere. Look at this sick helmet. And it's the one side, the two sides like a brushed color. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is just gorgeous.
That's awesome.
And this almost looks like a tar paper. And then, I don't know. I don't even need to really describe it. It's just beautiful. Oh my gosh, right, Carol? Is that unbelievable? And then, this is the other name. What else? What other cool Joe Namath stuff we got? We would have like a signed Joe Namath date book. Now that'd be cool.
Vern, let me double check because we had the shipping guy in today and he might have shipped it out. I know I had to check early for Andrew, but I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'll check if that's still, if it got shipped out, Vern. My apologies. I know the shipping guy was in here today.
So Andrew got shut out here. Robert got to Will Smith. He had 2 spots. Carol really made out here. The Dawkins Authentic, this Joe Namath. This is off the charts here, off the charts. And then the Butkus jersey. Wow. There you go, Carol. How about that break? $460. And honestly, I'm going to pull the other Namath over here. We had 2 fantastic Joe Namath helmets in the room tonight. We pulled them both. That's the latest. This was the earlier one if you missed it. This dual, it's a combination Alabama Jets helmet. Another Speed Flex with the visor. I love this one with the Jets and Bama. This might take the cake, though. This one. This one we just pulled. I marvel at the artistry of people and the creativity to envision this, right? Like, who comes up with this?
Hey.
Who comes up with this?
Creative minds. I love you too, Carol. Vern, I got good news and bad news. The good news is we still got the box. I can make that change. The bad news is I named you the Tribal Chief in the chat yesterday as long as you have the Funko Pop. Now that you traded the Funko Pop, the new Tribal Chief in the group chat or in the chat is Andrew Davanzo since he's getting the Roman Reigns. That's a wrestling reference.
Can you give my Roman Reigns Funko to Andrew Davanzo? I hit it yesterday. That's what he was asking.
That's a wrestling reference. Probably went over everyone's head, but
yeah, it went over my head.
I got you, Vern. I'll make the change.
Thank God Dom is here. Wow, man. It's nice to see so many gorgeous pieces of memorabilia on the table here. Look at this thing. Come on now.
How cool is that?
Wow.
I'm gonna make this.
That goes on the dining room table. That just goes on the dining room.
Honey, take down the picture of the kids. We're putting the name with up.
Mom, Dad, what happened to my photo? You hung at me? Sorry. You got upstaged by Joe Namath.
You're not better looking than the Namath helmet. That's it.
That's it, man. Wow.
Oh, I'll get the Brian Dawkins for Carol. I think she wants to see that.
Oh.
Is that? Did I take that?
I put it back in the bag. Yeah, it's over here. Carol wants to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Wow, I'm exhausted after that. Let's show Carol the Brian Dawkins. And this is their new helmet. Mm-hmm. This is not an alternate.
This year, first year.
I love it. It's like this brushed. Look how pretty this is, authentic. Signed by Weapon X with the altitude. This front bumper thing, that's like the little things sometimes that bring an item next level. Uh-huh. That's really cool. The 5280 for the altitude in Denver. I love that. How about that, Carol? What do you think? Back at authenticated. Dawkins, there's the back. It's beautiful. Beautiful. 2 tiers. I need 2 tiers, Don.
Very nice.
I think I got some, and I'll probably have to bring those
some shelves.
You know, I think it's. I'm sure the guys have talked about it. We're moving into a new studio.
Yeah.
Right down the road. We're not like moving to Wyoming or anything like that. But right down the road.
I wish.
But a new, bigger facility. We've been busting at the seams for a while now, and we're finally seeing. It's already underway. And it's November. Hard to believe it's November already. Hopefully by the end of the year, soon we'll be there, and I'm really excited to see everything.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be really fun.
Should be fun, yeah. From what I haven't seen much, but I'm talking guys behind here. Looks awesome. Excited. Should be cool.
Yeah, it should be. We're gonna just have a lot. Like
maybe
sometimes people don't understand. Like for the guys who do, we talk about guys, the producers who do like 80 things at once here. Where we have a lot of the new, so when we sell out we sell out the minis, got to bring in a new mini, got to bring in a diamond sold out there in the show, we got to bring in a new diamond. It's not like right in the next room. It's like down the hallway about a 35-yard field goal away.
I run.
So guys got to make it's.
I run there
logistically. Yeah, it is what it is. But and the company has known that for a while. And we're finally making this move, and we're excited, and we'll have a new look. Even though this is relatively a new look, we've had here. We've only been in this studio about a year, maybe a little longer.
Uh-huh.
Now we're gonna have a new place. But in any event, wow, that was fun.
Let's do some more.
No problem, Carol. Pleasure to show it off again. That was the one for Quad. Dom, are we caught up?
We are caught up. We're pretty open right now.
It's 10:39 in Chicago, Central Time. Turn back your clocks again before you go to bed tonight.
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Dom, I'm going to guess how many boxes we've done. We've been so busy, we've barely had a lull. I'm going to guess
We have some more 1 and 4s coming up.
We do. Not over.
No. Andrew Webb closing us out.
All right, here we go. I love it. Dom's icing down the fingers again tonight. It's 2 nights in a row now.
It's all right.
Last night was insane.
Sign up for this.
Ian Common.
Andrew got 2 in the quad, 3 in the double. Andrew, I will close out that double, my man. No one has touched that. Oh, wait, never mind. He closed out the double.
He did.
Duh. Good call, Andrew. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Carol got a spot. I saw Andrew had 3 spots, and I forgot that Carol opened us up with that double. Thank you, Carol. So thank you, Carol. Thank you, Andrew. And we're 2 to go in a... Well, let's see the vault quad. Where's that vault quad at? 4 to go on a vault quad, so close that 2 tonight, guys. Let's do it.
4 to go in the quad vault?
Yes. Now I'll get this ready for you for a 1 and 4 double.
1 and 4 double.
With Carol and the web slinger, Andrew Webb.
Diamond steady, right? I'm going to request 2 boxes for the 1 and 4?
Yes. If I can find my live break sheet.
2 boxes for 1 and 4.
A Spice of Life.
Spice of Life is the name of it. Still got the Chipper Jones blonde baseball bat. The Ben Stiller Funko Pop. The Giannis Antetokounmpo jersey. And this triple signed Manning authentic helmet signed by Peyton, Eli, and the daddy, Archie. Got a Vince Carter signed something. Vince Carter, that's actually not, that's a main, that's a photo headliner, Vince Carter.
Yes.
Is it a basketball?
Yes.
Basketball, Vince Carter, nice.
Insanity.
And then we have a Gary Sheffield. It's a secondary headline, but I can tell you, it's a bat. It's a black bat with his career home run total, the inscription. It's pretty cool. One of the most violent swingers in the history of the game, Gary Sheffield. Played for everybody. He played for like 8 teams, but certainly a fun player to watch.
2 boxes, guys. 1 and 4, please.
Okay. 1 and 4. Here's a double. We got Carol and Andrew, right? Andrew with 3, Carol with 1. Either one of you want to call 2 boxes, or we can go to the wheel. Andrew and Carol. By the way, I don't know. Robbie did us a favor, and it's so warm in here. We have no windows.
It is warm in here.
And he turned the fan on. One time we had the fan on and was shaking the cameras. Bob Boulay was saying he was getting seasick, and I didn't know what he meant. But it was the cameras were moving because of the fan. But this one, I hope it's not. Hope you don't really hear that. If you want, like, what is that? That faint noise. The fan has helped though, because it gets warm.
Tell me about
like
it.
Fire, like a fire. It gets really warm in here. Because Dom's always moving around. But I'm sitting on my butt here for 4 hours. Dom's the one who's moving around.
It's hot for both of us. It's warm in here.
Yeah. So thank you, Robbie, for turning that fan on, which really helped. All right, nobody? Andrew, Carol? I'll go to the wheel then. Let's go to the wheel for the 1 and 4. Yeah, once I pull it up, then we got to stick. Oh, look at Andrew comes through for me. That a boy. 10 and 34. 10 and 34. Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
10 and 34. This is for the 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 10. I think we got him right, Dom?
Yes.
10 and 34. Oh, good. Nicholas saying, no, it's like dead silent other than y'all voices. I appreciate you telling us that. I was like, I hope that's not coming through over the air, the fan. Appreciate that feedback. Oh, no problem, Andrew. He says, sorry, struggling to pay attention with bedtime for the kids. Take care of the kids, Andrew.
That's right.
Thanks for calling. He's multitasking. He's also multitasking.
That's it.
Right, thank you, man. 10 and 34 we're going to do. Thanks, Don, for grabbing them. Let's randomize the list. Control C. Let's do that. There it is. Carol with the 1, Andrew with the 3. Let's randomize it 6 times, then we'll do 2 boxes in the 1 and 4. 4, 5, and 6.
What's up, Nicholas? Nicholas Vikings on primetime tomorrow.
Oh, Nicholas, he's a Vikes fan?
Mm-hmm. Good luck, Carol. Good luck, Andrew.
There you go. Andrew, you've got football. Carol, basketball. And Andrew's got baseball and everything else. Anything good? Well, we got the Giannis in the 1 and 4.
Basketball.
And the Vince Carter.
Insanity.
Yeah, so, Carol, you got a chance here to win something cool as well. Andrew with the 3. Let's do box 10. Need a bigger table. Need a bigger boat. 10 out of 36. Spice of Life 1 and 4 mixer. I can barely spin it around. I really don't want to put any of these helmets away. Right? They're just so fun.
I can put here. I'll move the Dawkins.
There we go.
Yeah. I think that I'll move the jersey too. It's running out of room.
It is. Sorry, Ricky.
We'll just hot box in the box, the jersey box.
Gotcha. Let's see what we have here. 1 and 4, box 10. We got a baseball jersey. And that's Andrew. We got Wade Boggs. Wade Boggs, is this a... yeah, I think it's just a standard... I think it's a custom jersey. I'm going to take this one out of the bag, if you don't mind, Andrew. Wade Boggs. Here's Mr. Automatic. Yeah, standard custom jersey. Wade Boggs, Beckett COA. Former Red Sox, Diamondback. We know Wade Boggs. 3,000 hit member. One of the best left-handed hitter. Just pure hitter, right? He can be blindfolded and he could hit a single the opposite way. Wade Boggs, baseball hit for Andrew Webb. One more to go here. You go, Andrew. Another W. Right, big chicken guy.
That's his name on Twitter is at the Chicken Man.
Is it Boggs?
Yes. Wade Boggs.
Wade Boggs for Andrew. Beckett COA. There we go. It was tough to fold that jersey. Wade Boggs for Andrew Webb. One more to go here. Box 2 of 2.
And we got a diamond double. Let's do it. I want to see that Kurt Warner, so...
We got a diamond double coming up?
Yeah, I want to see that Kurt Warner. Especially now, 11 o'clock at night, now it's time. We want another Speed Flex on this table.
Yeah, right? We got room. We'll make room.
Damn right. Let's do it, guys. Let's have some fun.
Boggs jersey for Andrew Webb. That came out of box 10. One more. Peyton box, 34 out of 36, Spice of Life, 1 and 4.
It's going to be our first break for our man, Teddy KGB. He's been waiting for those diamonds to close.
Teddy new?
Yeah, Andrew. Teddy's his name's Andrew.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I see him in the chat already tonight. What do we have? Got a headliner. It's another baseball hit. Andrew, you swept. You won that autographed bat of Chipper Jones, which I'll grab for you and show.
I got you.
You sure?
Yeah, I got him right here.
Chipper Jones bat. It's a blonde bat. I saw it before the start of the show. It was in our bin. Like, oh, what is that? I got to look at all the toys. And I saw the Chipper Jones bat. It's for Andrew. I mean, 2 baseball items on that 1 and 4. Congrats, Andrew.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dom. Here it is. Chipper on the Rawlings. And that's, let me see. the MLB COA there on the knob. You can see it there. Hall of Famer, World Series champion, Chipper Jones.
Nice hit.
You're a baseball guy, obviously.
Love Chipper Jones.
Do you remember his draft year? I believe this was the case. Remember the pitcher Todd Van Poppel? Todd Van Poppel, I believe the Braves, I think this is I'd have to go down the rabbit hole with this. But the Braves had the number 1 pick. They wanted, Van Poppel was the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who ended up being a journeyman, basically. Pitched for the Cubs. Enough said. Anyway, like Van Poppel didn't want to go to the Braves. He said, okay, fine. We'll take this guy. What's his name? Chip or something? How'd that work out?
Larry,
that's right. They took Chipper Jones.
Larry Wayne, I think.
Had a Hall of Fame career. Todd Van Poppel was the guy. And I forgot, I think Van Poppel was drafted by Oakland then.
What's his name? I never heard of him.
Todd Van Poppel. Todd and then Von Poppel, V-O-N Poppel.
Like 13 years, yeah.
We found him. Journeyman, basically, right?
Yeah, Cubbies. Hey, he was good on the Cubs. A reliever.
Was he? Yeah.
252 in 2001. He was 4-1 with a 2.52 ERA.
Okay.
59 appearances.
Wasn't he
But he was a 5.58. That was his best year of his career. His career ERA was 5.58. So,
no.
But 13 years in the league.
And I think, didn't he go that draft then? Did he go 2nd overall, was it?
Todd, man. Where you at, Todd?
Todd.
The Todd father.
That's my Gilda Radner imitation of the old Saturday Night Live shows.
Tony Clark went 2nd in that draft.
Tony Clark did.
Tony Clark.
So Chipper went 1,
Chipper did go 1, yep.
Where did Van Poppel go?
14?
14 he went. To Oakland?
Yes. Oakland, yes. Ooh, Mike Mussino's in that draft?
Wow. I thought that was the case where he didn't want to go to Atlanta because they were bad.
Mm-hmm.
And Chipper then went 1 overall. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. That worked out pretty well for the Braves.
Can you name a future World Series champion on the White Sox that was drafted in this draft?
And what year was that?
1990.
90. Was it the Big Hurt?
It was not.
Future Hall of Famer?
No, he was on the White Sox World Series team. Not a Hall of Famer.
Series team.
He was an okay player.
Jermaine Dye.
Carl Everett.
Oh, I would not have gotten that. Carl Everett.
Carl Everett, yeah.
Really, that draft?
He was
an interesting
10th overall pick to the Yankees. Yeah, he didn't.
Was he?
I don't think he believes dinosaurs are real, Carl Everett.
Right, yeah, that's Carl Everett, right, yeah.
Yeah. Alex Fernandez, 4th pick in that draft.
He was good there for a while.
He was. He had decent.
Chipper.
Andrew Webb's feeling chipper after that W.
Boom. Andrew, would you trade the May replica? That's Vernal asking. Yeah, Andrew won that a couple hours ago. The Drake May Patriots rep helmets. So Andrew with sweep here. Chipper was a headliner.
Yes.
Boggs was not, but it's Wade Boggs for crying out loud. Boggs and then Chipper Jones. 2 baseball items pulled. That was the 1 and 4 double. 1 and 4. We still have the Ben Stiller Funko, the Giannis jersey, the Manning triple signed authentic. The 1 and 4. Well, we started the show with 16 left. We've done. Gosh, how many 1 and 4s we've done? Maybe 6?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left.
8 left. Okay, we've done half of them tonight, so we've done 8. 8 left, and that Manning's out there. That Manning triple sign is out there. And the Giannis jersey. I know his autograph stinks. I know. But it's Giannis.
Right. Greek freak.
And Vince Carter as well. But that Manning triple sign, that's got to be sick. 8 left in the 1 and 4. You could win that. And then the Gary Sheffield bat. It's cool. Whew.
time to go looking for some diamonds.
We got a diamond double.
Yes,
a lot
sir.
of diamonds tonight. I'm pleasantly surprised. Let's type that into the chat. 2 boxes for the diamonds. 2 boxes for the diamonds. Diamonds, we still have Matt Ryan, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Don's been talking about it all night. And did I say Dion? Dion. And Mike Evans. Oh, Vern, a boy. He calls out 3 and then 29. We'll take them both, Vern.
Thank you, sir.
Andrew's got a spider. Robert's got 2. Andrew's got 2, actually. Vern's got the 1. Robert closing it out with 3 more. So he's got 5 in total. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll do 3 and 29 in the diamonds. 3 and 29. 3. Take that off. We'll take 29 off. I'll take it. Thank you, Don. Oh, they're heavy. And I'm weak. Let's randomize the list of names here. There you go. There's Andrew at the top, then Robert with 2 spots and 3 more to close it. Vernal's got the 1, and Andrew Thorne has 1 as well. We randomized 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. Robert, top 3 spots there. The NFC North, South, and East, as well as the AFC North and the AFC East. Andrew Thorne, NFC West. Vernal, you have the AFC West. And I think I got... Oh, and Andrew, you also have the AFC South. Guys, good luck. Let's do it. Diamond's always fun. Box 3. Box 3 out of 30. Game winner. The name of the Diamond Helmet Series. Robbie and Ricky dropped this during their 3 p.m. show. Let's see what we have in box 3. Box 1 of 2 in this diamond. Come on, Joe.
You got it.
Come on.
You got it. You got it.
It's Roquan Smith, everybody. Someone was asking earlier about Ravens. Here's Roquan. This isn't the headliner, though. This is Roquan Smith Speed Flex in the practice squad. This out of the Diamonds. This is the Ravens slate. AFC North, it is Robert. There you go, Robert. Here's the great. Is that? I thought that was a scratch mark on it. That's just the baggy mark. I'm like, who scratched the Roquan Smith helmet? It's just the baggy getting torn off a little bit. All good. Here's Roquan. Yeah, that's his signature. I sometimes he's like, come on, Ro, you can do a little better. Here's our former Bears linebacker, the All-Pro linebacker now for the Ravens. Who knows? Maybe he'll be a Super Bowl champ this year. Beckett COA on the authentic. Roquan Smith on the slate Ravens. Dang, I was hoping for the Chiefs. Teddy. That's for Robert, AFC North hit.
Very, very nice.
1 more to go.
Nice hit, Robert. Roquan Smith. Him and Fred Warner. Got to be the 2 best linebackers in football.
Yeah, Roquan was very good here in Chicago, but because the Bears stunk, he never got the accolades that he I think we deserved. I mean, there's some good linebackers there. Freddie Warner. Remember, Darius Leonard was very good until all of a sudden he fell off the shelf. Injuries, I guess, with remember Darius Leonard?
Changed his name to Shaq Leonard.
He did.
That might have did it.
Yes. But Roquan was, I was sad to see him go. Roquan Smith here on the Ravens. This Baggy's had its better days. This Baggy. I mean, if you don't know, you probably do. But the reason why we put it in the helmets, in the baggie is to protect the ink on the helmet. And then you put in the bag, so it's not like banging around everywhere. But really, it's that layer of the and it's just a baggie. Basically the garbage bags you can buy anywhere. But when you're transporting them, right, you want obviously to protect the ink on the memorabilia. But that baggie's had its better days. But I think I positioned enough so it just, at least it's on the top there where it's signed by Roquan. One more to go here. That's for Robert. Diamond break here we're doing. Box 29 out of 30. 29 out of 30 game winner in the Diamonds. $11 in Chicago. About the 5-hour mark, right? 3.
Yep, 5 hours in. This is my Bears wide receiver, DJ Moore. Nice.
This on his college lid, Maryland helmet. Here's DJ Moore. So this is a Bears hit. It's the NFC North. It is Robert. Robert, you got another one here. Here's DJ. We pulled DJ one on a jersey earlier?
Yes.
We pulled DJ, right? On a Bears jersey. I think it was a jersey.
Yeah. And, the jersey break.
Beckett COA, the Maryland Terps helmet, authentic. DJ, was DJ here in the studios? We've had a lot of DJs.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Maybe I no one told me.
Not when you were here. Anyway.
Yeah. Because he's like, we don't want that Packer fan here.
Avoid the Italian kid. He's a Packers fan.
Smart.
Congrats, Robert. Robert had a lot of spots here, and he gets 2 W's. Gets a former Bear and a current Bear. DJ Moore on his college helmet. Was the college helmet the college series you guys had last night that went off the rails? Was
no,
that 2 nights ago.
A couple nights ago was the college. Last night was the Speedflex series. That was awesome. Every box was a Speedflex.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
We've never, to my knowledge, we've never had that break here at UA. A series with exclusively Speedflexes. And I know there was let's do it again. We have tons of helmets and tons of everything. But the Speedflexes, sometimes we just don't have as many. But when people show they want something, obviously, right? Mm-hmm. We're going to go get more. I'm sure we will. I mean, I don't make those decisions, but it's my guess. When they went off like that, he did them all in one night. All last night, Dom and Common. Robert sweeps. DJ Moore, authentic Maryland lid, and Roquan Smith, Ravens slate helmet. I lost my voice there for a second. That's what happens when you talk for 5 hours, right?
You need water? I can get you a water.
I'm good. Don was kind enough to bring me a water in before the show, and Lord knows I needed it.
I got you here. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I'll take care of this.
I got Robert's DJ Moore dub.
Robert doubling up.
Yeah. With Roquan and DJ Moore.
Former Bear and a current Bear.
Yes. I think we're still going. Are we still going?
Yeah, we got a vault single.
Let's
do it. Let's vault.
The vault single. Who do we got? We got Rudy Whalen.
Rudy.
Here's Andrew. Andrew closing it out. Andrew's come to play, brother. Need a box number. Box for vault. Box for the vault. Let's see if Rudy, it only takes one, man. Sometimes I think, we've seen this where sometimes we get guys playing a lot of breaks and they're buying a lot of spots and people are like, well, he's always winning. But remember, your odds of winning never change.
No.
I mean, unless you buy multiple spots. But really, there's no difference between if it was seven or eight different people, or 7 and 1, or 4 and 4. It doesn't matter, right? Any baseball fans interested in the Will Smith Chrome? Excuse me, that's my voice again. Joe, drink more water. The Will Smith Chrome. Andrew calls 11. Thanks, Andrew. Box 11 in the vault. Vault box 11. Let's take 11 off the screen. Let's randomize the list.
There you go.
Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
There we go. 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rudy, you've got the NFC East, and Andrew, you've got everything else. Chris says, Joe Down, did you see Carol's comment? I did not. Let me see.
I did not.
Oh, Carol, gift. Carol says in the chat, thank you, Chris. Gift Chris Ripka, my Dawkins and Namath. Wow, there you go. Gifts are nice.
All righty. Gotcha.
There we go. We got you.
I'll make the change. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Carol.
Carol gifting Chris Ripka the Dawkins and Namath. Which Namath?
Carol won
the Chrome?
The Chrome
Carol
one.
the Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome one. That was 1 in the 1 and 4. Quad.
Carol,
I got it.
you got it? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you know after the show. I got you.
Yeah, the Namath and the
Brian Dawkins.
Dawkins.
I already got him.
You got him. Oh, attaboy. Perfect.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, Tom.
No worries.
All right, let's do it. This is a single box break here in the vault. Rudy, NFC East against Andrew Webb, who's got everything else. Box 11 on a 35. Andrew called it out.
Good luck, fellas. By the way, Mr. Webb, I got you for your next vault. If you want to drop a box number, well, I thought I was buying a box. Just don't know how. Andrew, I said it before. You're not buying a box. You're buying a spot. So there is a chance that you could lose. You were watching all show how it worked out. How there was only 1 winner or 2 winners in these breaks. You're not guaranteed to win when you buy in, my man. It tells you right there when you're buying the spot.
Yeah,
there's no guarantee.
Right. That's the gig. Good hit here. It is a rep, but it's how about the great Rod Woodson? Rod Woodson Steelers hit here. AFC North hit, and it is Andrew Webb who gets it. Rod Woodson, back at COA. It's their first Steelers hit tonight.
Mm-hmm. Rod Woodson. One of the most underrated players of all time, Rod Woodson.
Yeah, in the Hall of Fame, right? Rod Woodson won the Super Bowl. Sometimes I get my Woodsons with Charles and Darren mixed up. But Rod won the Super Bowl. Those great Ravens team with Ray Lewis. But here's the great Rod Woodson. Certainly, this is the team he played with the most. Rod Woodson, AFC North for Andrew Webb.
Very, very nice, Andrew. And Andrew does have the next vault to himself. So if Andrew at any time wants to drop a box number, Andrew Webb, please do. And I'll get that for your vaults, sir.
Yeah, and not to belabor this anymore, but Teddy, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Yeah, if you ever have any questions, again, we're obviously we're transparent. We wouldn't have a company if we weren't.
Well,
with that, but you don't. Yeah, if you see something like, hey, you can win a jersey for $27. No, and we never try to mask that. We certainly hope that we don't mean to. If it confuses anyone, whether it's you, Teddy, or somebody else, you can always ask. Because look, Dom will say the same thing. When we started here, it was very confusing.
Yeah, no.
What are people doing? I don't get it.
I get it.
I felt like I was in school again.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
I get it.
So but you can always ask questions or just watch it. We always say, people say, like, the best way to understand is to watch it for a while.
Right.
But we don't want to mislead anybody. And if we did that, we apologize.
Well, no, we did that spot was bought in. That was no question. That spot was bought in before anything was in the chat. So we didn't say anything that could have misconceived anything. If you're gonna buy something, just make sure you read what you're buying.
Yeah.
That's it. And I think anyone in the chat would tell you that this is an awesome place. We have a lot of fun. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. Sorry to hear that, but we have fun here.
Yeah, but you're always welcome here.
Yes.
And just watch the show, and it can grow on you. Warning.
Yep.
And it can be a lot of fun. That was the vault for Andrew Webb winning the Ron Woodson rep helmet. Thank you, Don. This is Andrew's, right?
Yeah.
This is
the third one. He just
third
has the
one.
third one to himself.
Let's mark this one that Ron Woodson. Let me mark that for Andrew.
Jordan Love, Bijan Robinson, Derrick Henry, Wes Welker, Marcus Allen, Drake London in the vault. Robert.
Here's the vault. Andrew, congratulations in advance because you won here. Chris saying, Robert, any interest in the Woodson for a Jalen Milroe authentic Bama lid? Ooh, 35 out of 35 in the vault. This is per Andrew. Andrew, thank you, man. Good luck to you here. What are you looking for, Andrew, here in the vault? We still got the Derrick Henry, Bijan, Dom's guy, Jordan Love, Wes Welker, Marcus Allen, Drake London. We pulled the Drake London authentic, I think it was earlier tonight.
Yes, sir. And the diamonds.
Yes. This is the vault. Let's see what you have in the vault. Well, the good news right off the bat, Andrew, you get a key.
There you go.
And there's only one left. We think, we better be. It's 100. Maybe it's more. No, we think it's 100. So you'll get that. And you'll get this. And for the record, we'll open that box, of course. What do you got here? So... It's a Dolphin. It's the tight end, Jonnu Smith. On the rep helmet. Got a lot of ink on that helmet. Beckett COA on the back there. Jonnu Smith. So, Andrew, you get another... some more money back. We think it's $100 in that box.
Should be, yeah. We'll
open it, make it official.
Let me check if I sent Andrew his initial gift card.
For Andrew Webb.
Well, I got to send Andrew 2 gift cards because he won both of the vault keys today.
Yeah, because he's going to win this one, and he won the 100. Going into the show, he had the 2 keys left, both for 100. We'll just confirm it here in this box here. 5.
So, Andrew, I owe you 2 vault keys. I'm going to send you $200 because he won the $100 earlier.
Yes.
And this is, as soon as we open this one. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Not a helmet. It's okay.
Thank goodness that key isn't made of glass.
Sorry if I damaged the piece of paper. In this
Jonnu Smith. Former Patriot, right? Jonnu Smith.
Patriot, Falcon.
Falcon.
Yes, I got you, Nicholas.
And then, Andrew, for the record, Dom, can you push that over to me? Ah, boy, thanks. Oops. I probably would have knocked over the Namath helmet, and then we'd really been in trouble. The last box. Box E. I think I took off those. Gosh, I hope I did. Hold on. Vault 35. Did I take off the last boxes in the vault, Joe? No, I did not, actually. It was 35. Didn't take off 35. And I think I took the other one off. The Woodson, box 11. Yeah, okay. And now the vault, we'll take off all the keys with the final key. And then, Andrew, for the record there, again, box E, the last one.
I'm never scared, Nicholas. Never.
For Sunday?
Never. Bring him on. Hey, if we want to win the NFC, we got to beat the Lions sometime, right?
There you go. Should be fun tomorrow, man. It is $100, Andrew. There you go.
All right.
Making it official. 100 more bucks. So you won both keys tonight. $200 total. 100 and 100. Keys are gone now in the vault. Vault is we're getting down there. We're at single-digit boxes left. $100 and Jonnu Smith helmet.
I think 12 boxes left in the vaults.
12. Okay.
All right, Andrew, sent your way, buddy.
Thank you, Andrew.
Ooh, Patrick Mahomes. Nice, Carol. Very nice. The trade, when she traded the Namath into Dawkins, she got the Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, there you. Hey, I like that. I got the Mahomes for Namath, right? Yeah, due to the Namath.
Nice trade.
You are my good luck charm. Look at all the love for Dom. Look at it. Can you see? I don't know. Sometimes I say, like, you can't see how good looking the helmet is on the camera. You can't see how good looking the smile here on Dom after that compliment.
Don't lie to him. Don't lie to him. You've been honest with him all night. Don't start lying to him now.
I'm being honest. That was a great smile there.
Smile.
Good for Dom, man. Because he deserves the love. And that's, by the way, Carol, that's how you play the game, as Herm Edwards would say.
Hello.
That's how you play the game. That's how you parlay it, right?
That's right.
You know, I won something incredible, and I traded it, for something that I wanted a little more. And this is great stuff here.
Awesome.
That's again, we say it all the time too. If you win something like, hey, I won the break, but it's that. Oh no, it's a Packer. What am I going to do with a Packer in my house? There's always ways to get what you want anyway. That's in that life, right? That's
now what you want.
Kids, the life
what
lesson
you need.
tonight.
You don't always get what you want, but you get what you need.
Get what you need.
We all need a Patrick Mahomes, right?
Patty.
Monday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes.
This week?
Yeah, against
who they got?
The Bucks. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Baker and the boys. Baker. It's going to be only him. No Godwin, who's in our practice squad. Right. No Mike Evans, who's in our Diamonds. They're chilling in our break. That's why they're not playing.
What a fun night it's been here.
Yeah.
We've been busy. We have another break coming up?
Let me see.
That was the Vault 3 we just
finalizing
did.
this trade with Chris and Carol to get that, to make sure that's all done.
Whew. We will have a chase to that. It's practice squad. We didn't do a ton. But the practice squad, I tell you what, there's still... I'm looking at our whiteboard off camera. We still have lots of good items, really good items, in most of our breaks here. That practice squad, you can still win a Max Crosby licensed jersey, and it's not like it's going to be on his ex team soon, because apparently they're not trading him.
Box count. How many do you think?
Tonight, I'm going to guess, I'm going to say 40. I'm going to guess 40 boxes.
44.
44. Even better than I thought. Hey, for Saturday nights, we always say it's date night, right? They're doing things.
Cold out now.
It's cold now, baby. Good to be inside.
Date night's here.
Date night it's a new date night.
You want to?
If you want to get divorced quickly, you tell them we're doing date night watching UA breaks.
Not our show.
That'll expedite the divorce proceedings.
Not our show. Not our show. Maybe other shows. Maybe not ours.
But this is
we're couples therapy.
Gosh, it wasn't. Don was only a few weeks ago. We did 8 boxes, I think, on a Saturday. But let me tell you, look at the table, man. They're kind of obscured there.
A lot of green.
Man, yeah, right. That's right. It's a lot of green.
Can you see it? You know, you're a green.
Yeah, I actually can see the shades of green. Well, we got 2 Joe Namath helmets. One is the chrome in the front there. This sick one. Dom, do you have a favorite tonight?
Man, it's tough. I mean, it's got to be a Jet helmet because we had.
That's all Jets. We got the Curtis Martin.
I do like that Namath.
Me too.
That one's awesome.
I'm with you here.
Yep.
The Tyreek we pulled in the back. That was from earlier. That was from Ricky and Robbie show at 3. This Namath Rip Dual Bama Jet. It's fantastic. It's visored up.
Joe, how often do you see people trade Patrick Mahomes? That's how sick that helmet is. Trading Patrick Mahomes for that sick lid. I'm sure Chris maybe has extra Mahomes.
I mean, we've had no fewer than 15 good hits tonight. This is my favorite. This me who can't tell green from yellow. You know it's green when I can tell it's green.
It's true.
But this chrome brushed look.
You're so green colorblind, you can't even say my last name right, Pellegrini.
Pelleretti.
Yeah.
Pelleretti. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. You know what would really look good? It would look good under a Christmas tree because it's green.
Yeah, and then you got to get a red one. Get Christmas colors.
Yes.
Right.
Get him a Mahomes Chiefs. How about that? You know, one year, our human resources director, she's a wonderful woman, Annette.
Yes.
She's been here for longer than me. She helped hire me. She probably helped hire you too, right?
She's MVP.
Yes, she is. Annette very cleverly decorated our old studio during the holidays with red and green helmets. Now, you think the boys in the office here would have thought of that? Of course not. They probably would have hung their red and green underwear around. Hey, Tom, and stop doing that. But Annette was smart. Why did I go there? Annette made us all feel like we were at home, decorating for the holidays. We had the red and the green helmets on. It was a beautiful thing. And this Namath helmet, that's the winner tonight for me. But all of these, that Curtis Martin Jets, even though I can't see the green on the green, with that Jet decal is just so freaking fun. This is the Curtis Martin one earlier. Look at that. I love that. Now, I will tell you, it almost looks like a shark. A little bit.
The plane a little bit, yep.
But I love it. And signed by the Hall of Famer Curtis Martin. Yeah. And the Mahomes camo. I mean, come on. Right? But yeah, it's been a night, man. And the 1 and 4. What was Craig asking about the 1 and 4?
What's left?
Oh, what's left? Sorry, Craig. Spice of life. 1 and 4. The Manning triple sign. The Manning triple sign. And the 1 and 4, how many we got left?
8.
8 left. The Manning triple sign by Peyton, Eli, and Archie. And then the Giannis jersey. The Ben Stiller Funko Pop. Joe, say it with confidence. The Ben Stiller Funko Pop is a Zoolander.
Yes.
The Zoolander character. That's out there. Vince Carter, do you know what it is? Is it a
basketball?
It's a ball.
Yep.
Vince Carter. And then a Gary Sheffield black bat signed in silver ink with his career home run total inscription. I like it. It's I saw it off camera. It's a non-photo headline, but I'm just telling you because I saw it in the room earlier, and it's pretty cool. So yeah, that's how many today? 1, 2. That's 4. We have 8 left. Yep. 8 left. That Manning is out there in the 1 and 4. That's a piece. That is, of all the things in the room still out there, that one. What else? The Max Crosby licensed jersey in the practice squad. Let's go. The minis. We barely touched them tonight, although we did do, I think, 4. Yeah, we finished off the old minis. The diamonds, we still got that Kurt Warner. The one that Don really wants to see, too, is this Kurt Warner Speed Flex. But the 1 and 4, Yeah. That's where we're at. It's 11:25. What a night. What a night. Poor Dom. He's had a run here between last night and tonight. You probably lost 20 pounds. And you don't have 20 pounds to lose.
You're not allowed to say that. Not allowed to say how hard I work on. All right? That's it. Just smile. Smile and work.
Smile.
Didn't you do the vault in the diamonds? Didn't you just do a rundown of the vault in the diamonds?
Pardon?
Didn't you just do a vault?
Yeah, we can say it again.
Yeah.
The diamonds, I didn't see how many were left. So we started the night with 27 out of the 30. They started this series, the new one, in the 3 p.m. show. We've done how many diamonds tonight? About 10?
We've done 2 doubles, 2 quads. Have we done a single? Let me check our running break sheet to see if we've done a single. Game winner. Yeah, so we've done two quads, 2 doubles, 1 single.
13?
13, yep.
13. So what, 14 left? 14 left in the diamonds. We still have Matt Ryan, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, the Kurt Warner Speedflex Rams to Rams helmet, and Deion Sanders. So that's what I don't know, 5? Mm-hmm. 5 headliners on 14 left in the diamonds.
Josh, you don't bid, you buy a spot on our website, and then once that break fills out, we do the break, and if you get to the division where the item comes out, you win. If you do not, unfortunately, you do not win.
Oh, is this Josh asking general about the breaks?
Just want to clarify because we already had...
Yeah. The way I describe it is with any break, whether it's a 1 and 4 or a standard NFL 8-spot break, you're buying a chance to win. So whether you spend $90 on a diamond or $27 on a jersey, or was it $49 for the double box minis, you're guaranteed nothing.
Yep.
Nothing. But so that's the stinky part. The great part is if you spend $90 for a 1 in 8 chance to win a diamond helmet, we say it all the time. Diamonds are authentic helmets. They're not game used or anything. They're signed authentic. The signature's authenticated by the best in business. You're buying a 1 in 8 chance to win. If you win a diamond helmet, authentic helmet for $90, you win big. Because diamond helmets alone, I mean, depending on the kind of helmet, $400, $500,
Yeah.
Unsigned. So if you win one for $90 and you win an all-pro player, a Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner or Mike Evans, who will be in Canton one day, you win.
That's right.
That's the allure of it. The other side of it is, again, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. You have a 7 out of 8 chance of losing, right? I mean, it's not like breaking news, but that's the fun of it.
Wait a minute. That Patrick Mahomes helmet's not $90?
Right.
Wait a minute.
I know.
Are you telling me I paid $90 not to win that Patrick?
Yeah, I thought I'd get a Mahomes for $90.
Yeah.
You guys are rip-off artists. I'm going to go see Joe and Cicero.
He's good, though, Joe and Cicero.
Good man. Good man. And the accent is real. It's really real. Robert says, I gift my Will Smith mini helmet to Craig.
Okay. Gotcha. Make that change. Thank you, Robert.
Hey, that's an underrated. And if you're not a Dodgers fan, you're not a Dodgers fan or a baseball fan.
That helmet was sweet.
But that helmet was, that chrome, we've had before. I know we've had chrome helmets to baseballs. We used to have, I've seen like Andre Dawson before on a Cubs chrome. I love it. I dig those chrome baseball minis.
The Hawk.
Andre Dawson, by the way, fantastic signature. You probably know the Hawk. So there you go. Dom, what do you think here? Are we?
I'll wait to see what Craig says to Robert's message. So if they want to close out the 1 and 4
the vault with me, Robert asking Craig. Yeah, guys, let us know. We will have a chase tonight. The chase is the practice squad. The practice squad, Dom, where we stand on the
1 double. So there's I put them in twice because they did get a double. So you get a spot on a double, we put you in twice in the chase wheel spin. I know we only did 1 double, but I'm a creature of habit, so I put them in twice for the chase wheel spin.
And the practice squad, we're not close to filling out a second one, are we?
Let me double check. I don't believe so.
The single 7 spots left. Again, if you bought a spot on a break and we don't close it tonight, it carries over to the next show. We do 3 shows every day, every single day, 7 days a week. all at the same time every day, noon, 3 and 6 p.m. Central Time. So that's the case there. You don't have to be present to win. And if you're not sure, you want to check in later that day, just ask. Just drop in the chat. Say, hey, I was in a break earlier today or last night. Do you know if I won? And the guys will tell you. So, Don, what do you say we do the chase?
Let's do it.
Let's kick that out of the way. Get that out of the way.
Will Smith.
Chase wheel spin. There we go. Yeah, so it should be what? The 16 names, right? See. Let's go to the randomizer. Let's give some cash back to somebody. And let me show you the list. This is for the Chase wheel spin. This was the practice squad was the Chase tonight. We're going to randomize this list 6 times. After the 6th click, the name on top will, that person will get some cash back from us. We'll spin the wheel for him. Let's see how we do here. Oh, we got all 16. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Next click, name on top. We'll spin the wheel for that person. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Carol Daly. There you go, Carol. Carol, the hits keep coming. Carol must know how the game works. Carol, first of all, congratulations. And now we're going to spin the wheel. The wheel, it's numbered 1 to 100. You tell us which number to start the wheel on. We spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get from us. If you don't care, we'll just start it at 1, and then we'll spin it. And whatever number it lands on, that's how much you get back. So, Carol, hope you're still watching. Carol, let me pull up the wheel. The 1 through 100 wheel. Here it is. Not that one. This one. Where's Carol? Carol, are you still watching the show with us? Carol, Dom's calling.
Carol, are you out there?
Carol, I got it set at 1. Carol, we got the wheel at 1. You see it? Carol Daly will get some cash back. Cash back from us at UA here. Carol, no? I think Robert and Craig are talking business. All right, Carol, we're going to spin the wheel for you. Let me show it to you. Carol, good luck. Come on, Joe. Big number for Carol. What do we got? It's okay. I've done better. Is it Walter Payton? It is.
Sweetness
dollars coming back to you, Carol. 34 Walter Payton dollars back to you. That's our Chase wheel spin tonight. Thanks, Carol. $34 and a gift certificate, card, Venmo, cash back. I don't know, something like that. It's credited to your account. Or no, they get it in the card, then they gotta add it to their account. $34 for Carol. Yeah, thanks, Carol.
Nice hit, Carol. 34.
$34. That'll buy you a jersey break. Again, do with it what you want.
Get that Vault Quad.
It's compliments of us.
Vault Quad coming up.
Vault Quad. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's quad.
The Vault, man. Yeah, Jordan Love, Bijan, Derrick Henry, Wes Welker, Speedflex. Is that a Patriots lid? Do you know on the Welker? Maybe we'll find out here in a minute.
The Welker, yep, Patriots Speedflex.
Patriots. And Robert says, you call the numbers, Craig.
Well.
For the record, I will type it in the chat. Four boxes? 4. I
was going to say.
4 boxes for the Vault, right?
There's other people in there. Marty's in there, so. If you
okay.
It's on some box color magic. Gotta
4
be
boxes.
Fast.
For the Vault Quad. Let me pull it up here. This is it right here, right? Yeah. Marty, Carol, Andrew with 2, Robert with 2, and Craig with 2. Robert says he's never won a Vault key. Robert, we got to change it. Next Vault.
I was going to say.
Next one, because now they're all gone.
Now
they're all gone.
Best I can do, Robert, Speed Flex in this one. Ball keys are gone. Speed Flex is out there, though.
Yeah, there's that Wes Welker Speed Flex. They also have a Derrick Henry, a Bijan, Jordan Love, Marcus Allen, Drake London. 4 boxes. Anybody? Marty, Carroll, Andrew, Robert, and Craig. Who wants to call out the 4 boxes here? The quad and the vault. Anybody?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Very smart. That's Ricky's still in the house.
What's up, Ricky? I can see the for what numbers? The ticker you talking about?
Oh,
I can.
Where can you see it for the box numbers?
The crawl up.
The crawl. Let's see. What are we doing? The one in. We're doing the vault.
1 through 5.
Can you see him, Craig?
1 through 5, 10, 13,
Yeah. 16,
19, 27. Is that? Let's talk about something else. Could be wrong. Not the ticker.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Craig. Can you not see the numbers on the ticker you're talking about? What do we got in the vault? The vault, we have 1 through 5, 10, 13, 16, 19, and 27. Okay, there you go, Craig. Yeah, and they're coming across the screen right now, the vault. We need 4 boxes, 1 through 5, 10, 13, 16, 19, and 27. So it says you were still on the wheel when I sent. Oh,
Makes
okay,
sense.
gotcha.
Makes sense.
Well, maybe the delay.
Makes sense.
Gotcha. Thank you, Craig.
Yeah, sometimes forget about that when you have the randomizer up. They can't see the
ticker
at the bottom.
The box numbers. Mm-hmm.
Good call, Craig.
About 4 boxes here for the vault, for the quad. 1137. There you go, Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, CC. 5, 10.
Let's take it. Let's pull up that. For the vault, we're gonna do box 5. 10, 19, and 27. So if my list is correct, Dom, we've got 4. We just have 5 left after this.
1 second. For the vault?
Yeah. Or are we off? I think we're off then.
Yeah.
Because we have more than that.
I'll get these boxes.
Okay, we'll do 5. We're doing 5, 10, 19, and 27.
These are the bombs. I'll give you those.
Okay, perfect.
First miracles.
It says, correct says I put them in earlier, but they didn't go through. Yeah, I didn't see them.
5, 10, 19. Yep. So 5, 10, 19, 27?
Correct. Correct. This is box 5. And Dom, let's real quickly, if you don't mind,
What's up?
you call out the box numbers
Yeah, I
that
got
because I think we're off on the vault apparently. Because I'm showing just 5 left on our ticker, which and there's clearly more than 5 over there. Yeah, give Dom a second here, and then let's get this straightened out.
1 through 4?
Yep,
7?
7.
13? 16?
Yep,
22. Oh, 23 is the last number. Not 22,
23.
Yes.
Yeah, that was off. Our apologies. So then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left.
Yes.
8 left now in the vault after this quad here. All right, so let's randomize the list. There it is. This is everyone in the break here. Marty, Carroll, Andrew with 2, Robert with 2, and Craig with 2. And we'll randomize it 6 times. 4, 5, and 6. All right. Let's go. Robert, you've got the NFC North and the AFC West. Carol, NFC South. Craig, NFC East and the AFC South. Andrew Webb, NFC West, AFC North. And Marty's got the AFC East. Carol says it won't let me buy into anything. What? Our website? Let's do box 5 here. Box 5. Good luck, everyone. Vault, box 5 out of 35. First down, the name of the series in the vault. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like we got a Rep helmet. It's a bear again. We've seen a lot of DJ Moore tonight. I think we've seen DJ now on 3 items. This is a Rep helmet. It's going to be Robert's win. These darn ear pads always, again, it's they're just stuck on there with the 2-sided tape. Robert, we should know the entire history of DJ Moore because we've seen him a lot tonight. There's DJ Beckett COA on the back. On the Rep helmet, DJ Moore. There you go, Robert. You got one. DJ Moore bears Rep.
It's a DJ Moore show today.
It is. We saw him on the Maryland. I think that was a Rep helmet. The Terrapin, right? I think it was a Rep.
No, that was
Was that authentic?
Authentic. That was a diamond.
Oh, that's right. That Maryland helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And then we saw my. There was the jersey earlier.
Yes, our first jersey of the show.
Yes. DJ Moore Rep for Robert. 3 more to go. Yeah, I don't know how. This is not. I'm not being critical of anyone who bags and boxes these Rep helmets, but how the plastic, the baggie, I should say, gets stuck to the ear pad? Does that happen to you a lot? It's odd.
Those air pads are tricky sometimes.
Yeah.
They have a mind of their own.
That was box 5, DJ Moore. For Robert. Let's do next. Let's do box 10 here. Box 10. Robert wins DJ Moore, Rep helmet. This is box 10 out of 35 in the vault. Second box of 4 in this break. The bag gives it away. It's an authentic. Dolphin hit. Here's the running back, Devon Achane.
Nice.
Devon Achane here. Well, his autograph needs a little work. I'm just saying. Beckett COA on the Dolphins slate. AFC East, Miami. At the bottom there, it's Marty. Marty got another dub. Yeah. Devon, come on. Devon, you got that D with the apostrophe. That is so cool to have in your name. I'd do more with it. But that's me. Marty just won Devon Achane. Good back.
Very nice. Nice hit, Marty.
Yes, right. Halfway to go now. Halfway down here in this break. Marty Schizler. There you go, Marty. Marty's got, I'm guessing he's got about 3 wins tonight.
Carol, everything's open. I don't know if that's an issue. If anyone wants to try to buy something, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the website.
Yeah.
The last order I got
cool.
Craig's order at 11:33, so I don't know if it's like Craig's went through, Roberts went through, and they close out the vault.
Craig said, "Clear out your cookies, Carol."
There you go. In the computer. Yeah, that's the technology term. Cookies.
Cookies. Devon H.A. for Marty on the Dolphins slate. 2 more to go. This is box 19. Johnny Unitas box 19. First down. First down.
Not the Jonathan Taves box?
Yeah. What's going on with my captain? Our captain in Chicago. He's just been so quiet, off the radar here.
Hopefully he's all right.
Hasn't officially retired.
Hopefully he's all right.
Yes, that's right. That's how you work. You're right. He's a legend here. Oh, this is a banger. Ooh. Banger. Just hope Jonathan Taves is okay with his health. We got here. These bags, I tell you what, man. I think I knew who it is. JSA, COA. I think I know who it is. It's Wes Welker, Patriots. Nice. Here it is, man. We just pulling the heat. Another visored up speed flex. It's the adorable wide receiver, Wes Welker. he used to be adorable when he played. A little slot receiver, Wes Welker. He was so good. Wes Welker. Patriots. What the Patriots hit tonight? AFC East. And Marty, once again.
He had a beard. He was a man, Wes Welker.
he was.
Bunch of Talladega Nights. He had a beard. He was a man.
Here's Welker.
Nice hit, Marty.
Another beautiful hit, JSA.
Marty, 1 spot, 2 hits.
These visors, man, they just look fantastic on all these helmets. I just saw in the back room earlier today before our show, had a bunch of items in a box. I'm like, what are these things? Oh no, they're visors. They're visors. They're all like packaged up nicely in the cloth bags. They're visors.
Yeah.
There's Welker, Marty.
You
got 2 dubs here, brother. And a speed flex.
Nice hit, Marty.
There's Kaz saying, nice lid, right?
On the Patriot lid.
We've seen him on the Broncos helmets too. Welker. One more. Welker. Yeah, that's just the speed flex. Bag that one back up. Beautiful. That's sweet, man. Wes Welker. Headliner gone. Pulled a lot of headliners in pretty much every series. The only thing we haven't done tonight, I think, is the baseball.
That's right.
The only one we haven't done. Everything else been really busy. Final box came up in this Vault Quad. Tough to grab these speed flexes right down with the visor.
Oh my, yeah.
You know, they're like.
I try not to like spoil it because I won't be surprised.
Sure.
But sometimes you get the speed flex. They caught on to me, so I try to switch it up where you got to get it from the back because the visor gets in the way.
Yes.
So I don't want to no spoilers. So I try to like do it like very nonchalantly. But sometimes they can tell. Brett Favre has been pulled in the vault. Adam still though. Jordan Love looking for a Packers quarterback.
There you go. Yeah, right. Love's still out there.
As of right now, before this box.
27 out of 35. First down. Vault.
First down.
Last one here. Marty's got 2. Robert's got the DJ Moore rep. It's another good one.
Ooh, it's a big boy.
It's another good one.
It's a big boy.
I didn't even know we had this. This is Danielle Hunter, baby.
Nice.
On his new team, Texans. Is this not even a headliner?
Mm-mm.
Get out of town.
He was
authentic.
In the Ann Moore section yesterday, too, in the Diamonds.
Dang, baby. This is really sweet. AFC South, and it's Craig Crenshaw. Craig, there you go,
There's
man.
Sting, just hanging on the rafters, waiting to get his W.
Dang, baby. Here's the great pass rusher. I was hoping the Bears would get him, but they weren't going to spend money on Sweat and another expensive DN. But, boy, great signing for the Texans. Danielle Hunter for Craig on this. Texans Lunar Authentic. And the COA's Beckett on the back there, Craig. Danielle Hunter. Yeah, the Bears was a rep, the DJ Moore. Here's an authentic. I don't even remember us in the past having... I don't know if I ever saw Danielle Hunter on the Vikings here at UA.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Have you seen Danielle Hunter in the room yet?
I've seen him yesterday. Was the first time I've seen him on the Texan. We had him in the Ann Moore.
Okay.
And I'm trying to think Vikings. I don't think so. So I think
I don't recall that.
This is the second time I've seen Danielle Hunter in the break room. Yesterday
in twice as many days.
Yes, yeah. It's a cool hit right there. D. Hunter.
Danielle Hunter, nice, Craig. Really nice. Authentic. Under the one, non-headliner, nothing. Come on. Danielle Hunter. Nice. That is red ink, right? Yeah. Gotta double check. Joe, it's beige. What are you looking at? Beautiful. It's a night. Dom, it's another long night.
Okay. Had a lot of fun.
It's almost midnight.
We're having some fun. Saturday night.
A lot of fun. I'm really hungry. I gotta tell you, I'm really, right?
Yeah, Craig, not like that one. That one was why I call you Sting. That's smooth. I hope you. I hope Craig's a fan of Sting, the WCW wrestler. I'm not sure, but hopefully he is, and he gets the reference.
Inconsistent memes. What's the light green one in the back? This one here?
That one, or we got a couple green ones.
You know me and my colors.
Yeah.
Is that green? This one?
Tua? We got a
that's
few.
The aqua.
Aqua. We got this green. Is this light green? I mean, this could be like the chrome. It looks a little shiny. It could be light green.
Namath.
Joe Namath. Mm-hmm. Inconsistent memes. I like that name.
I like that, right?
I like memes.
But this one is that's one you're talking about. This is the Curtis Martin Hydro Speed Flex, visored up. Look at the 28 there. I just don't love that Jets decal. Oh. Sting is actually my favorite wrestler.
I love it.
Wow.
I love it. Perfect. The Stinger, Craig Crenshaw. Do you know who Sting is?
I don't.
I'll show you.
I know the performer, the artist Sting. That's.
I'll send
he's
an
actually
SOS.
He's in Chicago. Yeah. My theater daughter. She works at the theater. I think it's the auditorium in Chicago.
Oh, here's
and
Andy.
Sting was there this week. She got to see him. She was working, but she got to see him. You know what I mean?
He's actually right out at the. This is actually the United Center. You can see the Stacey King. Jump
okay.
pad. He used to hang in the rafters and just sit there. And when someone needed to get
right?
He would just sky down to the ring.
Cool.
And he would just chill. They'll just chilling in the rafters.
That's a look. It's like he could be like the son of Kiss, if you know where I'm going with that.
Gene Simmons.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, WCW.
Hey, baby. That was a fun. I like the Daniil Hunter hidden like that.
Yeah.
Like where'd that come from? And we probably do this, so I'm not criticizing anyone here, but I like more of that. More of that. Because sometimes you think, well, all the headliners are gone. Yeah, right. I don't want another MVS mini helmet. And then like, boom, boom. Where'd that come from? Where'd that Daniil Hunter come from?
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at 50 boxes for the night. Almost, right? This is first place.
Yes.
And we're like 1A, 1B, 1C, 1B, 1D, right down the list. We had so many great hits tonight.
Awesome hit. And like I said earlier, it is hard to trade for a Patrick Mahomes helmet. Carroll did that today with that lid. That's how sweet that lid is.
Right.
Wow.
I'm just being honest. It's hard to stop looking at this helmet, this chrome.
So can I ask a personal question?
Of course.
I don't mean to offend. So as colorblind, green, what do you see right now on that?
Well, this is so green, I see green.
Okay, cool.
My big issue is like another problem I had was with greens and grays.
Okay.
Where like if they're, especially if it's in a, like if it's like, I can see Santa Claus's suit as red, you know? I can see that. And this is green. It probably just, even for someone who's not colorblind, it's probably just not as sharp as you or someone who's not colorblind would see it. But I can see, and I can see the shades, you know? But like if you saw, like you're driving and there's a tree, and there's a red scarf in the tree. I don't know why I thought of that. But I would not see it. You know, I remember, and I never realized it until I think in college, I was dating a girl. We were at the Chick Evans Fieldhouse at NIU in DeKalb watching a basketball game. And she's trying to point someone out to me. And they go, yeah, he's over there. He's sitting there. He's got a green tie on. And I had no idea what she was talking about. I mean, zero. She was right there. Can you see the guy right there? Second row, got a green tie on. What?
Huh?
What are you talking about? And then I realized, I thought it was her. You know, it's never the guy. It's always her, that there's something wrong with her, and it was me. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's a beauty. The green visor, right? Isn't that sick? It's just so sick. And then the Curtis Martin, the same one, that green. Because this is like, I'm in love with this helmet too.
I know you.
Right?
The dolphin or the shark? Would you call it? It looks like a shark.
It kind of looks like a fish. Like a shark. Curtis Martin, the best signature out there. Wow. Dom, it's almost midnight. It's actually only 11 o'clock because we're falling back.
We get the hour, yeah.
Well, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Robert said, Craig, would you DJ Moore, Terps, Ravens, Roquan, Ravens, and Woodson Steelers for the Mahomes Authentic? Well, I love this trading. It's like what it's like to be in the GMs, like the GMs call each other.
I love in the Moneyball when my favorite scene when he calls one of the pitchers. He goes, I want one. He goes, what pitcher do you want? He goes, how about Rincon? He goes, and the guy over the front goes, I like Rincon. He goes, no, you don't. Rincon stinks. And he's trying to trade for him.
Right.
Oh, that's such a great
movie, right? That's one of those you can watch anytime.
No, he goes, I like Rincon. He goes, no one likes Rincon. He's trying to trade for him.
Right.
Poor Rincon.
I remember him. Reliever. Guys, unless you want to do anything else, we'll probably wrap it up. It's been a heck of a night, heck of a day here.
Yeah.
The noon show was a little slow, but 3 o'clock, I mean, I came in here about 5:15, and the table was just like this, just loaded. Like this for the 3 o'clock show?
Yes.
Because the 3 o'clock show, it's about 2 hours. It's boom, boom, boom. And they were just pulling heat all afternoon at 3. And I didn't know what to expect tonight. And bang.
I like inconsistent memes. So what are y'all doing? Just talking?
Now we are.
Now we are, yeah.
Yeah. Inconsistent means we started at 6 p.m. Central Time. It's almost midnight. We don't take commercials.
No.
We've been talking and breaking boxes, almost 50 boxes tonight, our mystery boxes.
No bathroom breaks either.
No bathroom breaks, baby. It's all live television. Trust me, many times I wish it wasn't live television. You say something like, gosh, can we just edit that? No, we can't edit it out. It's live.
Sometimes you're like, forget it. Go to commercial. Go to commercial. Go to commercial.
Can you guys get anything right? No, yeah. That's why we're talking.
Cut to commercial. Stat. Yep, you buy a spot for a chance to win a helmet. Live breaks.
That's it. Thank you, Craig.
Yep. I didn't know inconsistent memes didn't. I wasn't sure if they.
Oh
knew
yeah,
that
right. You
yet.
didn't know how that was.
I thought he was just like, oh, you guys. I thought.
Hey, why are you guys talking?
Yeah.
Do something.
Yeah.
Do something. Do tricks, juggle, or do something. I don't know. But yes, again, never be confused by whatever the price point is on a break spot. You're not guaranteed a piece of gum. Nothing.
Show off. We got Patty Mahomes here in the break room.
Mahomes,
Tom Brady.
Camel. I still dig these camel helmets too.
Yeah.
We don't see a ton of them. I still like them.
I like them too.
I like them more than the salute to service ones. But I'll tell you what, that we haven't had them yet. The white ones that you showed earlier. And the desert camel, I think of the salutes, that might be my favorite one.
I like the camel with you. I love those camel ones.
Yeah, and this actual camel one is very cool too. But there's the Mahomes. And again, here at UA, every item you see in the room, I joke about it too much. It's all authenticated. The best authenticators in the business, same all the time. JSA, PSA, DNA. Beckett, Radke, Schwartz, Fanatics. It's not Joe's Shop and Cicero who guarantees the authenticity of this Patrick Mahomes helmet.
Joe's
it's
basement.
None of that. Because, look, we all like to think everyone's honest in the world. We know better, right? You think you're buying a Babe Ruth signed baseball for $200. You're not.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Tom's like, wait a minute. Did I just blow $200?
I got to make a phone call really fast.
Sorry.
I'll drop the link in our chat for you, Inconsistent Memes.
There you go. But yeah, so you're buying generally they're 8-spot breaks. The 1 and 4, as the name suggests, it's a 1 and 4 spot. It's a 4-spot break, I'm sorry.
Yes.
But normally it's a 1 in 8 chance of winning.
Yes.
For that price.
And just to be specific, memes, we had this situation earlier. You're not guaranteeing yourself a W. You're just getting a spot, and we do the randomization. We put you in your random division, and whatever helmet comes out, for example, if you're in the AFC West and we pull a Patrick Mahomes helmet, you win. If you're in the AFC West and we pull a Josh Allen helmet, for example, you do not win because that's an AFC East.
Right.
So,
and again, if you lose, it always stinks. But if you win, again, if you won that for $90, people think you're lying.
Yeah.
And that's the game we play, right?
That's it.
That's the game we play. I don't want to make it a us versus you thing, but that's it. Like that's how the company here makes money, right? If we were giving away these for $90, we'd be bankrupt like in 34 minutes, right? But we see it every single show. Someone buys a spot for one spot, whether it's a jersey, an authentic helmet, a mini helmet. Whatever the series, and they buy one spot and they win that item, and that's legit. Yeah, there's the Mahomes on the camel, Beckett COA. There's the QR code, the sticker on the back of the helmet.
Hey, Craig's IT worked. I see Carol getting some spots now.
There you go.
Oh, Craig's got a second current IT.
Right. So Craig helped us. That's the other great thing about our customers. They help each other. I saw the J Love one go. We still have a Jordan Love in the vault.
Still a Jordan Love in the vault, memes.
Is that an authentic?
It's an authentic slate, I believe, but let me double check. I believe if I have my series correct, and I think I do. Yep, Jordan Love slate authentic still in the vault, memes. Go Packers! Hey, Jordan Love 6 touchdowns tomorrow. You're in the right chat if you're a Packer fan.
He's starting, right? He's good to go.
So the betting line to start the week was 3.5, and it went down today to 2.5, which makes you think that Jordan Love will play. Unless the market thinks that Malik Willis is better. I was going to say Malik Neighbors. Malik Willis is better than Jordan Love, and I don't think that's the case.
Right.
I do like Malik Willis, but Jordan Love's he's the truth.
Yeah, he is. Let me see here real quickly.
And memes also. For only $27 a spot, Jordan Love in the jersey break. So if you're looking for a first break to get into, the jerseys, a $27 break is always a good feeler break to get into.
Yeah.
See if hey man.
And again, you win a jersey for $27, you win.
Yeah, and if you win, you're like, okay, I like this. I'm gonna go in something different. Go to the diamonds. And if you lose and you're like, I don't like this, well then hey, it's only $27. You move on.
Right. Yeah. And again, you can always buy multiple spots. Some guys buy out the entire breaks for 7 of 8. Obviously, you just increase your chances of winning, but
we also have personals as well, games, which is, it's not the break, but you're buying a box from the break where you're just going to give us a box number and we'll take that box from the break. You don't know what item you're getting, but you know you are getting a guaranteed W. So
right. How about that?
I just want to make this all clear.
Hey, look, and who was it earlier that was questioning? I forgot his name.
I forget.
But, like, I get it, you're upset, but you know what happens? And again, this game can be confusing, but like anything, before you buy, just make sure you know.
Yeah.
And again, we're never trying to fool you.
If you come in
if we did, again, we'd be out of business.
I know no one wants to be like the newbie. They don't want to be like the new guy, and they don't want to ask the question. But there's nothing wrong if you're new in the channel. Like, hey, how does this work? We see that question all the time, and we're happy to answer it because we'd rather have someone ask that beforehand than someone get in and not win, and then they get the what is this? What is going on?
Yeah, that's all.
So,
and the people in the chat, and this is all live. If people will probably answer your question before we do in many cases.
It's true.
These are not just all family members who we've rigged to set up. I don't think any of our family members.
No.
Craig, are you related to the Salas family or the Pellegrini family? Do we know? No. So the customers will tell you before we do.
My family does not get it. They do not. They're like, so what is this breaking? And I'm like, and I try to explain it to them, and I'm like, watch. And they're like, nah, we're okay. And I'm like, okay, thanks for supporting. Thanks for supporting the family. I appreciate that.
It gets this to me. So what's the jersey one again? It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. The jersey, it's $27 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You're guaranteed nothing, again, to stress, but $27 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning is that's what it is. That's our lowest price point. And the minis are always a good price. It's a $49 for the minis, but that's always a double box break. So you'd have 2 chances to win. So you break that down. Here I am forcing me to do math again. I think it's $24.50.
Yep.
A spot basically, but you'd be buying 2 spots for $49, 2 chances to win. So there you go. Rich. I heard Craig was a plant.
No. No.
What did I start?
No.
What did I start?
I know Rich is joking, but no, he's not.
What's up, Rich?
Rich, a White Sox fan.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Rich.
So he's a White Sox fan, so there might be something a little, a
little off.
Hey, who's the other White Sox fan who's something a little off with him? Me.
Again, as a Cubs fan, like I know they didn't have a historically bad season like the Southsiders did, but I am ticked off.
Hey, at least Cody Bellinger opted in.
He's killing the team. Killing. We want him to go. Just go. We'll spend the money elsewhere. The Cubs might be forced to bring back their entire same starting 8 or 9, counting the DH, which failed.
No Juan Soto?
We're screwed.
What's the excuse for the Cubs?
So screwed as baseball fans in Chicago.
Can I ask you? It is 12 o'clock, so we can talk for a little bit right now. We'll talk for 2 minutes. What's the excuse for the Chicago Cubs not being in the Juan Soto sweepstakes?
They're cheap.
Okay, thank you.
There's no excuse.
Okay.
Money pouring out of their ears. You're the 3rd largest market in the country, and they act like, no offense to the Brewers, they act like they're a small market team. And if you're going to do that, you better do what the Brewers are doing because they figured it out. They know what they're doing, and they have no money. Mm-hmm. And I don't want to hear it. And I don't even really put it on Jed Hoyer, who's the Cubs president. He basically GM. You know, he's the string puller with the roster.
Wannabe Theo.
Yeah. It's not his money. He's not like saying, I don't want to spend this Ricketts family.
Yeah.
Save your money. He's not saying that. But he's got to BS you is what he has to do. It's his job. But, it makes me sick when I see the Dodgers and the Yankees acting like they should, like big market teams. They are the top 2 markets in the country and acting like it. And I know it stinks for all the small market teams, but, who was in the World Series?
Dodgers, Yankees. How'd they get there?
Cubs act like, yeah. Anyway, thank God we have the Bulls. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank God we have the Blackhawks. Oh, wait a minute. Thank God we have the worst football head coach in the National Football League. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey.
Oh, we do have that. We do have Matt Eberflus.
It's looking up for Chicago Sky, though. It is. We got some talent. We'll
Dom,
be
Sky,
better. We'll be better.
I'm not going to get in. I'm going to get into. They're thugs. The Chicago Sky. They are thugs. And I don't even watch the sport, but I see enough.
They play hard.
They play hard. What's your thought on the Lions-Packers game? Dom, you answer this one.
I think Packers win. I'll never, ever say my team's going to lose. Never, ever. I'm not going to go in the game like that. It's Packers-Lions at Lambeau Field. I don't know why people are acting like it's a guaranteed lock that the Lions are going to win that football game tomorrow. Did I miss something? Did we not beat the Lions last year? Like, it's the Packers-Lions. I get that the Lions are very good. So are the Green Bay Packers. 6-2 this year. Should have beat the 49ers in the playoffs, but should have, would have, could have. It doesn't matter. I know. But, yeah, I see a lot of people acting like the Packers don't have a chance tomorrow. And Joe,
for sure.
I'm getting a little, man, you know what? We got Joe Namath on the table 2 times today.
Come on.
I guarantee a win.
There you go. All right.
In honor of Joe Namath on this table 2 times today, I guarantee a win for my Green Bay Packers. I even got my white shoes like Joe Namath on today.
Dom's ready to play. Give him a helmet. It's a small. Give him a size small.
Give me a mini.
Give him mini.
Give me a Bryce Young's helmet. He's going out there.
He's on special teams tomorrow.
We got a Bryce
Pellegrini.
We got a Bryce Young helmet, game worn.
Pellegrini, number 30. Ronnie, I saw your message there.
I got you, Ronnie.
I give my Tyreek to Robert Pratt. Got you, Ronnie. Thank you,
Ronnie.
man.
Yeah, I'm getting a little...
Packers by 3, Carol said.
Getting a little upset. People acting like my Packers don't have a chance tomorrow. I get it. Lions might be the best team in football. I get it. They deserve to be favored. But, guys, it's the Green Bay Packers at Lambeau Field. To quote the kids today, Joe, am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Are you feeling me? Am I
right?
Am I tripping?
Am I tripping? I don't know. I don't think so.
Who's the guy? Dom, did you hear this one? The ESPN. He's the former NFL executive on ESPN in the morning. I forgot it. Anyway, he had this proposed trade, and all the guys laughed at him. The Lions send to the Browns for Myles Garrett 3 number 1s, Jahmyr Gibbs, and a 2nd rounder. What's his name?
Mike Tannenbaum?
Mike Tannenbaum. Thank you.
He also said Jordan Love was better than Patrick Mahomes.
What?
Hey, I think he's onto something.
Come back a little. Come back.
I think he's onto something.
You can fall back. We got you. We got you.
What? I like him. I like him.
Tannenbaum. 3 number 1s and Jahmyr Gibbs, who's such a big part of that offense.
Well,
you take, I know Myles Garrett is Myles Garrett, don't get me wrong. But first of all, if they get Garrett and Hutchinson is up, what, next year? They're not spending $1 gazillion on 2 DNs.
The Ford family still own the Lions. I'm getting right. The Ford family?
You pick one when you want. You want Hutchinson or Garrett. You're not spending. You're not pouring. You know what I mean? These are arguably the top 2 defensive ends in the game. No offense to Max Crosby. By the way, that's still out there, the licensed jersey, the Max Crosby.
You know who did that trade? George Allen, former Washington coach. He hated rookies. And he made it a mission to trade all of his draft picks every year. And this was like, I was watching NFL Network one day, and he was just funny. He had like his funny, he goes, look at, I forgot what player it was, but he goes, here's this guy. He's 34 years old. He's one of the youngest players on the team. George Allen, former
the great George Allen. Yep. Well, guys, I think we're done. It's past midnight. Or past 11, depending on when we turn the clocks back. Mm-hmm. It's been wild. It's been fun.
It was fun today.
We did about 50, close to 50, probably a shade under boxes tonight. After Dom had the marathon with Common last night. God bless him.
Hey, this was fun.
Go ice those hands down, Dom. Ice them down.
I'm going right to bed. I'm going to eat my Wingstop.
You're not going right to bed.
I was smart, Joe, because I ordered Wingstop around like 8 o'clock. I like cold wings. I don't know, something about cold chicken wings. I'll eat them. So I ordered around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. No, and I told my mother, I'm like, put them in the fridge for me, please. Okay. So she put them in the fridge. So I got some wings waiting at home.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so.
That was a veteran move.
Oh, yeah. Not my first rodeo.
Veteran move.
Not my first rodeo.
Oh, my gosh. Before I go, are the jersey betting the same?
What do you mean by that, memes?
You mean they cost the same?
So really fast, memes, we have I'll drop a link for you, my man. So you're going to buy, if you want to buy a spot, I'll drop a link for our live break. We have 8 spots to go, so we're signing off, so it won't fill today. You can always buy after we sign off or tomorrow. If you buy right now or when we sign off, your order just gets transferred into our next show. We are on every single day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. One thing I say about Ultimate Autographs, you'll never miss us because we're on every day, all day.
And so you don't have to be present here. You don't have to be watching the show.
Yeah, you don't even have to be watching the show. Yeah. So if you're thinking about getting a jersey break, even after we sign off, get your spot. And we know life gets in the way, so if something comes out tomorrow, you still say, you could come in the chat at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or whenever. Say, hey, I was in a jersey break. Can you tell me the results of that? And we'll happily tell you the results of that jersey break.
It happens all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to hold anyone hostage to the show or the shows to see if they want to break or not.
Yes.
And we get it, like as Dom said, life happens, and so that's the case there. But we appreciate you all. Oh, we got Darth Vader, Dad Vader. What up, fellas?
Luke.
Who
is Darth Vader's dad?
Got it. See y'all. Be well, brother.
See you all, memes.
Memes. I like just calling them memes.
I like memes. See you, memes.
See you, memes. Come back, man. Come back.
I would say he was consistent. He was a good guy. He wasn't inconsistent in this.
Right. Very consistent. Very consistent in his messaging.
Yeah, consistently good guy.
Yes.
Now he'll come in 5 minutes. I can't. That'd be a good. But no.
You guaranteed I'd win a Mahomes for $82. What happened?
Nah, Memes is a good guy.
No.
He's a Packer fan, Memes.
And again, even if you get ticked off with this sometimes, you're always welcome here. We don't hold grudges. Do we hold grudges?
All right, Joe, I want you to read that comment in the chat.
Oh, Darth Vader's dad was never confirmed, but it's thought to be Darth Plagueis, who would create life forms. Oh, my God, this is too deep for me.
It's Darth Plagueis.
Plagueis?
I don't know if I said that.
Is that a wrestler?
No.
Who's Darth
He's
Plagueis?
a Sith Lord.
Oh, he's a Sith Lord.
Yes.
Also forgot I changed my Twitch name.
Who is Vader Dad?
Gosh.
Yeah, I haven't seen Vader Dad. Unless it's someone with the new Twitch name, Vader Dad.
I feel bad for anyone with, like, we have a Luke here. As you know, our Luke is awesome.
Yeah.
Anyone who's named Luke, you know they've been here their whole life. Luke, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'd never heard that before.
Remember we had Luke Lane in the chat one time, and I think you called him like the husband of Lois Lane, and he goes, "I like that better than be called Darth Vader's son." So so I think you're right. What's up, Randy? Iron Man, all right.
Iron Man, Randy Houston.
Tony Stark.
Well, just like I always say about Jordan Love, that he does the heart on his autograph. That for him to say, okay, I get it. I've heard every love joke out there since I was, 3. But he still embraces that and has fun with them. I get. Did I just say this out loud? I give a Packer a lot of credit.
You say that a lot.
I give the Packer a lot of credit.
Guys, he's a secret Packer fan.
What's wrong? That's late.
Secret Packer fan. He doesn't want
I'm getting tipsy. And I haven't even had anything to drink. I haven't even had wings or anything.
What's in that water, Joe?
What's in that
water?
Don, what'd you put in there? Put it in there.
It's that first aid kit
at the first aid. Dom does it all. Even got me a Band-Aid today when I jabbed myself with my knife.
I had to give you when at halftime when a player gets hurt, he gets that little
you're the best.
That injection.
Oh my gosh. I had no idea we had that the little emergency kit on the fridge, above the fridge.
I ran to that thing.
Dang, man.
Uh-huh.
I did not bleed on anything.
You did not.
I just thought, have you ever done it? Like you cut yourself and then
I always do it. Not
you don't realize you're doing it.
The next day I'll wake up and I'm like, I got all these scratches on my. Look, I got one right here.
Yeah,
two
and you got
right
blood.
here.
Like where'd that come from? Oh, I came from me.
No, I just tell people I'm in a fight club.
Don't mess with Don Pellegrini.
Yeah,
number
one rule about Fight Club: you don't mention Fight Club. And I just mentioned it on air right now.
Only Packer member to be respected is Sterling Sharp. Mad props to Sterling Sharp.
Should be in the Hall of Fame.
He should be in the Hall of Fame. Shannon Sharp says he's in the Hall of Fame. I'm not even the best football player in my family.
I know Terrell Davis is a Super Bowl MVP, and Terrell Davis deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Patrick Willis deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Luke Kuechly deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. He will be next year. Sterling Sharp, longevity-wise, wasn't there. 7 years, 6 years of being an elite wide receiver, one of the best of his time. Imagine if he stayed healthy, him and Brett Favre for the next...
Oh, no, I don't want to imagine.
That sucks for Sterling Sharp. The year he got hurt, 95, the next year, 96,
in
Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl. Oh, the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
No, he was all that. I remember him very, very well as a Bears fan. He deserves to be in Canton. Guys, thanks so much. Ladies, always fun with Dom.
Fun show today, Joe.
Dom, I don't know how you're staying awake.
Thinking about those wings.
That's your carrot. You're like, I got the wings.
Yes.
That's my motivation. With that said, Dom, always a pleasure. Great job, man.
Awesome
really,
job. A lot of fun today.
Absolutely. It's a heck of a show. Long show. Long 3 p.m. show. Long day for everybody, but that's why we're here, and we enjoy every minute. Rich says, have a great night. You too, Rich. Take care, brother.
Go Sox, Rich.
Anyway, thanks, everyone. Congrats to a lot of people who had a lot of dubs tonight. And we gave away terrific stuff. You see just a smidge of it here on the table. Dom, I'll see you next Saturday.
Yes, sir.
You'll hear it tomorrow night.
I will be here.
Rest up. You got more with Lucas Daddy, as Bob calls him, Steve and Ryan.
Let's do midnight, guys.
And then tomorrow, I guess it's Ricky and is it Ricky and Robbie? Or what do we got tomorrow?
I think Nick's.
Nick, our new guy Nick. Yeah. Haven't met him yet.
He's doing great on the.
That's what I've heard.
On the sticks over here, so awesome. I believe it's Nick.
Nick and Ricky. They're here tomorrow, noon and 3. Remember, change back those clocks tonight.
Don't forget. 2 a.m.
Yes, 2 a.m. Anyway, we done?
I think we're done.
Well, I think we're done. We are done. We'll see you tomorrow here at UA. Noon is our next show. Again, if you bought into a break, it'll carry over to the next show. Wow. Happy Sunday. And that's it. I'll see you next Saturday. Dom's here tomorrow night with Steve and Ryan. Until then, for Dom, I'm Joe. Thanks, everyone. Have a great night. So long, everyone.
See you guys.